Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, we got Tom T with Honey, and then we got, oh crap, I'm going to screw up your name, so I'm not even going to try it because I'm drawing a blank this morning. Tom, come on in.
Good morning. Happy New Year on ECARS. ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts. According to the radar here, and strong record, it's offshore now. I've connected all my normal antenna, and I even turned on the amplifier for 2025. Say Happy New Year. And what's the deal here, Jim? It sounds like we're checking in at the band condition. Still decreasing. K1MQ, K1T.
Yeah, still a little bit crazy. They were real crazy yesterday. Tom, I was lucky enough to run the last shift of 2024, and I'm lucky enough to run the first shift of 2025.
Indeed. Okay. Well, I'm just out in the wing, and if something falls through and I've got time, I'll be in here. But all the regular guys are doing a pretty job too. So, thank you to all the next controls for the great 2024. K1MQ, K1T.
Well, Tom, thank you for all the times that you helped us out. We appreciate it, Tom. You do a great job. You really do a good job of running the net. There's some guys that are so good at this, and compared to me, I'm kind of like, sometimes I don't think I'm very good at it, but that's all right. Tom is K1 TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 1556 on the lifetime roster, and about 60 miles from here. Next on the list is Steve over there in New Orleans, Indiana. Good morning, good morning, Steve. How's everything by you today?
Okay, good morning, Jim. Hope you can hear me okay. But anyway, doing pretty good here. No complaints. We got about 31 degrees, a few snowflakes, overcast skies. About 15 to 20 mile an hour winds. So anyway, we're expecting some more snow about the weekend. Pretty good snow maybe then. I don't know. But anyway, got a good morning here, Jim. Got the fire going out here in the shop and radio going, so can't complain. Just wanted to say good morning to you, and appreciate you being in here and doing the service. K1MQ from KB9S to ZQ.
All right, Steve. Well, thank you very much for joining in, and you are my long contact of the first day of this year at 850 miles. You're definitely by far the longest contact. And Steve, amazingly enough, you're about 10 over S9. Over.
All right, we'll take that. You're good signal here today, too, so the band's pretty long between us, I believe, today, to start with, anyway. Hopefully it'll hold up all day. Have a good radio day, Jim.
Roger that, though. It seems like it's been it's been up and down this morning so far, but it seems like it's lengthening out nicely and settling down into some semblance of order. Steve, you take care. Happy New Year to you and yours, and that snow's probably good for all the farmers around you. They're probably happy with some snow coverage finally to get the fields all covered up. You take care. KB9 FZQ, Orleans, Indiana, 9094 on the lifetime roster, about 850 miles from here. And this is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Kilo Oscar Victor Bravo. Whiskey Norway 1 Bravo Mobile.
Okay, we got OBB and we got Whiskey Bravo 1, and I missed the last letter, but your Mobile. Mobile gets to go first. Whiskey Bravo 1, come on in. All right. I typed it in wrong, but we got it. Whiskey November 1. Bravo, Mobile. Where you Mobile at? How far you going? And what's up today? Over.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey Norway 1 Bravo Mobile. This is Sal, Sierra Alpha Lima. I am on I-70 in Pennsylvania, headed back to New England. Started the day in Hershey, Pennsylvania. So, headed back home. We have 43 degrees and cloudy skies. Everyone is very happy and blessed to be here.
Okay, boy, your mobile signal's really nice and strong. I gotta say, you're very, very strong this morning. No problems copying. This is the first time for contact for me, Sal. What are you running the mobile over?
Currently running 100 watts on a YouTube 9910 and a 40-meter cam stick.
Oh, it's doing a good job for you. Doing a real good job for you, Sal. You drive careful out there. There's an awful lot up there, crazy people out at the end of the holiday. So be careful out there. And Happy New Year to you and yours. And enjoy your drive back from Harrisburg. Over.
Oh, very good. Happy New Year, everyone. And stay safe and have a great New Year. Whiskey Norway 1 Bravo. Back to that.
All right. That's Sal. He was Whiskey November 1 Bravo, West Warwick, Rhode Island is where he's from. He's traveling up on, he said I-79. But I'm probably wrong on that because I can't think of where I-79 is. He's down there by Harrisburg, heading north, coming back to New England. So he'll be heading up probably up through Scranton and Wilkes-Barre and then over and across on Route 80 over to well, I'm not sure how it gets to Rhode Island from there, but probably going to go that route anyhow and then head north again. Okay, take care, Sal. Good to hear you and pleasure to meet you. If he was home, he'd be 75 miles from here. Being down by Harrisburg, he's probably about 250 miles from here. Rough guess. Oscar, come on in. OBV.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Yeah, how you doing down there? Your voice is familiar, but I can't pick out the name. So if you can throw your call sign and name back at me, I'd appreciate that.
All right, Oscar. Well, my name is Jim, Japan India Mike, and the call is Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ, and we have chatted quite a few times, Oscar, in the past, and good sounding signal this morning. Over.
Yeah, well, your signal here, you're doing about a 5.7, but your modulation drops way down and then it comes right back up, and it must be the weather. Up here it is wet and rainy and cold, and and then it's supposed to start to snow later. Yeah, back to you.
Well, I don't think Sal's going to be awful happy to hear that you got snow up there, because he's heading back to Rhode Island, and he's down just left Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. So I don't think he's going to be happy to hear there's going to be snow down there later. I think he's hoping for smooth sailing, and I was hoping for smooth sailing for him as well. Good sounding signal, Oscar. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks very much for stopping by. Happy New Year to you and yours, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you real soon. Over.
Yeah, roger that. And Happy New Year's to you and yours, and have yourself a great day, and we'll talk again. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 73. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Oscar. That's Oscar. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, in Tonawanda, New York, 20647 on the roster. And let's see, last time we chatted was right around Thanksgiving. So it would have been down in Pennsylvania, about 375 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Good morning, Larry. How's everything in? Oh, you're in a new town, so I'm not. I haven't memorized the name of your town. How you doing, Larry?
I'm doing very well, Jim. Happy New Year. Just got up, got my coffee, and sat down, and there you were. Thought I'd get in and say hello. 8148 on the roster, Latonia, Ohio. Go ahead.
Yeah, it'll take a while for that to sink in. To change you from, let's see, where the heck were you? Salem? Salem? Were you in Salem before, or were you in Niles as well? I think you were in Salem, over.
Yeah, QSL. It's north of here a little ways, not real far, but I'm in the country. Good elevation. I'm on the side of a big hill, and I look down over the valley, and excellent place for my antennas. Go ahead.
It sure sounds like it, Larry, and you're doing a great job, I will say. Great signal in here to New Hampshire this morning. You have a very happy New Year, Larry. Good to hear you this morning. Great signal, and I'll try to get Latonia memorized, but it may take me a long time. It takes a long time to burn something into those very old brain cells. Over.
Okay, well, I'll give you another twist. It's actually Franklin Square, but it uses Latonia mailbox, so that's how it gets the Latonia address. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, Franklin Square might be easier to remember, but we'll work on that, Larry. Larry, you take care. 7-3, and have a great New Year. Over.
Yeah, it has to be better. No other choice. Have a fantastic day, and good morning, ECARS, and good morning, Jim. I'm going to be here in right along KBAD-QQ back to net.
All right, Larry. Thank you very much for being there. That's Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, Latonia, Ohio. 8148 on the lifetime roster, and about 500 miles from here, and that's bottom of that list. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. Well, the band is definitely opening up. I can hear all kinds of wonderful things from down below, and I see signals up above, so that's a good sign. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. Morning.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
November 8, Victor Papa.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, we got STU, JSL, BVP, and WYX, the call I can never get. I keep on wanting to miss. I want to do it wrong every single time I try to run that off of my lips. It just doesn't want to do it correctly. John, how's everything down there in Virginia today? Over.
Very windy. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. John in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. ECARS number 1489. And Happy New Year to everybody. It started out pretty good for us here. We had a wonderful New Year's Eve with our daughter and youngest grandson and family yesterday. So looking good. How about you, Jim?
Very, very quiet New Year's Eve, and went to bed early. I got up at about 5 o'clock this morning, and been rummaging around the house since then. So far, a good day. The band seems to be good. I got to run the last shift of 2024, and I get to run the first shift of 2025.
Yeah, Roger, saw that on Slack, that's for sure. You're doing a great job. Well, I'll sit here and listen along. I'm going to work in the shack for a little while this morning. Just me and the wife right now, and she's slew in the morning, so I got out of her way. K1MQ and ECARS, WA1STU, 7-3 all, listening along.
All right, John, real good. Thanks a bunch for stopping by, and you take care. Have a very, very happy New Year. That's John, WA1STU, Gainesville, Virginia, by the Manassas battlefield. It's 1489 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles, where it's windy and kind of brisk down there. Next on the list is Clarence down there, over and down in Dunworth, Indiana. Come on in, Clarence.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. Yeah, we got 30 degrees. I think they said our high is going to only be 32 today, so it looks like it's going to stay cold down here. Cloudy skies out there. 9106 on the roster, and we'd like to wish everybody a Happy New Year.
All right. Well, very Happy New Year to you and yours, and good to hear you this morning. I was trying to find Steve. Trying to see the difference between you and Steve. And it looks to me like Steve's still got the long contact by quite a good bit. But good to hear you this morning, Lawrence. Clarence, great signal. Really band conditions seem to lengthen out quite nicely and are definitely behave themselves. So good to hear you today. You take care and try to stay warm.
Yeah, QSL. Thanks for running the net and have a great day. KB9 JSL.
All right. Happy New Year to you and yours, and may this year be very good to you. That's KB9 JSL, Clarence and Dunworth, Indiana, 9106 on the lifetime roster, and about 750 miles from here. Next on the list is Keith up there in Davison, Michigan. Good to hear you again, Keith. Talked to you on Christmas Day, and now I get to talk to you on New Year's Day. Good morning.
November 8th, Victor Papa. Good morning. By gosh, we got another day, another dollar, and maybe a little bit deeper in debt if you didn't pay out your Christmas bills. But everything's great here. I just come in. We had just a skiff of snow, and I cleaned off my driveway and everything, and it's about 31 degrees here, I think. But everything's good here, and by gosh, good to hear you on the first of the year. I've been a little remiss. I haven't been on the radio as much as I should have been, but maybe I'll make a New Year's resolution that I'll get on the radio more.
All right, Keith. Well, I do miss you in the morning when you're getting ready to go out and exercise, ride your bike, or go shoot arrows. I do miss you in the morning, so always enjoyed hearing what you were going to do for that day. And God bless you, man. You're in a lot better shape than I am, and glad to hear all of those things that you managed to do. Anyhow, Keith, you have a very happy New Year, and you take care. And 7-3 to you, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Okay, God bless you and everybody out there. NAVVP.
All right, that's NAVVP. Keith, he's over there in Davison, Michigan, outside of Flint, Michigan, and he's about he's about 625 miles from here. And let's see, next on the list is Joe over there in Struthers, Ohio. Good morning, Joe. How's everything in Ohio?
Oh, good morning to you. Happy New Year. WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. 33 degrees. The ECAR number is 8289 for life. I hope you had a very good New Year's Eve. We kind of just bummed around and fell asleep. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I didn't do much. We watched a movie and And then after the movie was over, he said, well, time for bed. So that's how we spent our New Year's Day Eve, in bed by 9 o'clock, kind of the normal, up by 5. So I missed seeing the ball drop, but oh well. I think I could miss it a few years in a row. Anyhow, Joe, good to hear you. Happy New Year to you and yours. I sure hope you have a great New Year this year, and everything is good for you. Over.
Oh, Roger, same to you, thank you, and I hope that this year will be a good year for our country to start again. Hopefully it'll get straightened out some, and hopefully everything else will work out too for our new president and so forth. All right, we'll hold you up. Have a blessed day. Don't eat too much and get sick, but enjoy it. 7-3, God bless. WBA.
No, I know I'll probably eat too much. Pork and sauerkraut for dinner, I know I'll eat too much. Don't get it often, but that's one of my favorites. Over.
Roger. Have a good day, sir. God bless.
God bless you, Joe. You take care. That's WB8, WYX, Joe in Struthers, Ohio. 8289 on the lifetime roster and about 500 miles from here. That's kind of interesting. Now that I look at that, it's further... Yeah, he's closer than some of the guys in western Pennsylvania. Wonder how that works. Anyhow, this is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is New Year's Day. Happy New Year's Day to everybody that's listening. And this is KA1MQ looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right. Good morning, Dave. How's everything with you today?
Echo 3, November.
And we got you up. Terry, I doubled with you a bit, but I got you right there on the end. Dave, ESL, you got it? And then we'll go to Terry, NEJ.
Okay, yeah, I heard him in there. All right, good morning, team. Happy New Year to you. KA1 ESL. Same old, just raining here as it just probably is down your way, and looks like you just rain day. Hope things are going well. Also, with regard to your comment about getting together with the XYLs, perhaps whatever works for you, schedule tied in ours, so just reach out, let me know, and we'll meet you wherever. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I have to coordinate, of course, always with the YL, but I think this time we should meet a little further west towards your way. I don't know. I was trying to think what the world's over there, because I don't. YL probably knows better than I do. I know there's some places in Wilton, but that kind of takes you further away from Nashua, and usually you're on your way into town when we meet for lunch or breakfast. Anyhow, we will talk to you soon, Dave. Thanks very much for swinging by. Happy New Year to you and the YL, and we sure hope we hear you a lot on the air. 7-3.
Okay, very good. Yeah, there's places in Milford, which is probably not too far off the beaten path, that that's something we should consider. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Again, Happy New Year, and have a great rest of your day, and we'll talk to you again soon.
Well, maybe I'll let you make the decision on some place over in Milford. That sounds like a plan. K1 ESL, Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, and about 25 miles from here, and it takes about an hour to get there. Next on the list is Terry, NEJ. Good morning, Terry. I trust everything is well with you.
Well, good morning, Jim. Yeah, everything seems to be here. I just my left foot, one I actually still have. Definitely got some shoes. I got some.
Holy mackerel, yeah. What the heck is wrong with people? Over. Holy mackerel. macro landing. Whoever is up frequency, man, that is broad. Hey, I'll carry that event over there in New Orleans is something over. I don't know. I honestly can't figure out why in the world somebody would do that. It just I don't. No, I have no comprehension of it at all. Over. All right, Terry, we're going to let you run. We'll talk to you soon. BE3NEJ, Terry, Gitster, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here. And let's see, that's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot.
All right, stand by, guys. I thought Terry must have lost his switch. Anyhow, Terry, tough copy on you right now. The guy from up frequency, boy, I'll tell you, he is all over the band and pretty loud here. Anyhow, Terry, Merry Christmas or Happy New Year to you. And I don't understand people at all anymore. This whole thing it's just killing people indiscriminately like that makes no sense whatsoever. I don't know what in the world this world's coming to, but I'm not real happy with it. 7-3, Terry, and don't give the nurse too much of a hard time. I know you can't chase her anymore. Over.
Okay, just say they're still at an arm's length working on the dance.
Terry, you got something going on there. I don't know exactly what it is, but your audio is breaking up. Terry, we'll talk to you again soon, I hope. 7-3, and have a very, very good New Year, and I'm sure that this year will be. I'm just praying that this year will be better than last year was for you and yours. 7-3. Let's see. On my list next was NSY. I can't really read my own handwriting. It's either MSY or NSY. But come on in. I'm sorry, NSP.
Oh, that's better. This is November 1, November Sierra Papa QRP, running 10 watts this morning, and would like to wish you a Happy New Year. Over.
Tom, did I get your call completely right? It's N1 NSP?
Roger that. Like no snow, please.
Okay, well, I like that. Real good down there in Newport News, Virginia. Running QRP, and that seems to be your normal mode of operation, and pretty good signal this morning. Band hasn't been that great, but you're doing well up here, and I'd like to thank you for swinging by and saying hi.
Roger that. Well, thank you for being there. We're in the mid-40s this morning, and it looks like it's going to be a pleasant day, though sort of windy. And that's all we've got to report. I'll have the radio on in the background, and appreciate you being there. And the ECARS number is 4273. Back to you. Over.
All right, Tom, take care. Thank you very much for swinging by. That's N1 NSP, Tom, Newport News, Virginia, running QRP, 4273 on the lifetime roster, and about, oops, didn't do that, so we're going to do at about 475 miles from here. Next one, I know I butchered this call. FJY, I think, or maybe something close to that. Over. FJY or something close? Alrighty. Well, then I'll declare that I'm finished with my shift for today. Thank you very much. It's been a real pleasure, of course, and my honor to be here. I'd like to thank all of those that stopped by and all of those listening. A very happy New Year and a very good New Year. And may the world find somehow to get out of the mess that we're in. I don't understand it completely. Boggles my mind. The next person on the list, the next net control is Jim, KE8LDB down in the clay mill. And he is always has a booming signal coming in out of there. Jim, it's all yours. KE8LDB.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day. Send Miss Cheryl our best from the clay mill as well, Jim. And we will talk to you soon down the log. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'd like to let you know here that I'm going to be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Blake, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list of mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. The first list of check-ins that I'm going to get up here is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey America 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1.
All righty, I got Whiskey America 2, Charlie Lima Papa, and any other mobile, portable, or QRP, come now. All righty, nothing heard. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Jim. WA2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1 in Amherst, Massachusetts, where it's 41 degrees and overcast. We're expecting some showers and patchy fog today, and I'm here at my daughter's house, running portable for the rest of the week probably. U&V, 1 way and 2 meters into Amherst, Massachusetts. WA2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1.
Roger that. Dan, you're sounding good this morning. You going to spend the rest of the week there with your daughter, or are you heading back to the great state of New Jersey? Over.
I'll be sticking around till the 5th or 6th, so I'll be here for a little while. We're going to have a lot of wind tonight. I may have to disconnect that piece of wire out there so it doesn't pull loose, and we'll reconnect it in the morning. So, yep, we'll be sticking around for a little while, and everybody's sounding good this morning. From Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1.
Roger that, Dan. Enjoy the visit with the daughter. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dan He is in portable 1. Let's see, 2329, I think it is on the roster. Let's see, we got Dan there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with him. Do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for a regular check-in. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Plainville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All righty, here's what I got out of that list. I got Beantown Ray, I got Rich in Wilmington, North Carolina, Rob in Bay City, Mike up in Syracuse, New York, and I've got Jerry in Peru, New York. But I think I missed one station. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to take the list as is. First up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray. Merry New Year, or Happy New Year, over.
Okay, good morning. Casey Wondemar here. And you got your 5 over 9 got a nice signal. And Happy New Year. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. I got you right at 5-9 here to the plate mill. You're sounding good this morning. I'm glad you're up and at it this morning. Have you and the missus got any big plans for today, over?
No, we're going to stay out of traffic for all the trucks with hangovers. Go ahead.
Roger that. I think that'd be the safe play there, Ray. Anyway, have yourself a great New Year. Enjoy the day. Watch some football. Ray, do you have anything else for me, over?
No, you're doing fine. You're nice signal and have a good day. 7-3.
Roger that, Ray. Have yourself a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. Let's see. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the roster. Let's see. We got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Wilmington, North Carolina, November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Come on in there, Rich, over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. I just want to stop by and wish you a Happy New Year. I hope it's safe and prosperous for you and your family, over.
Roger that, Rich. The same to you and your family as well. We had a great time over Christmas. I had a good birthday. Monday I turned 75 years young, over.
75, wow, where's the time go? Hey, congratulations on your birthday if I don't talk to you then. Thanks for picking me up, and I hope you have a wonderful year, over.
Roger that. The same goes to you as well, Ray. Rich, have yourself a great day, and I hope I get to talk to you a lot during the year. We're going to clear with Rich. He is in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Rich in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, come on in.
Good morning there, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo in the group. Kilo Charlie Yankee Delta Lima. Happy New Year to you and your family, Jim. How copy? You kind of rough copy this morning, over?
Oh, you're coming in here. I got a whole room full of you there, Rob. I've got you about 5 dB over S9, over.
You what's up, matter of fact, that last transmission, a second ago you came up to 5.9 yourself. I handed outpatient surgery yesterday. Well, they had to clean out 2 blocked oil lines and change the filter, but the doctor said that your blood circulation will be much better in your right foot. Kind of happy to see that here, but yeah, you're in Bay City, Michigan. It was pretty quiet, but Saginaw, there was a war of guns and firecrackers and all that good stuff. And that's horrible down in Mardi Gras. That's horrible. What a world we live in. Other than that, Jim, I'm doing good. I'm on the swarm today here. Should be pretty close on the frequency. So I'll hand it back to you. We got 30 degrees. Temperature cloudy outside. So hand it back to you, Sundays. God bless you, my good friend. I will clear with you. Kilo Luck away. Leave with Dr. Bravo. KCSL. 7-3, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a great day. Happy New Year to you and your family. We'll talk to you, I am sure, soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. Let's see, 8453 on the roster. We got Rob Barron Law. We'll clear with him. Next up, Syracuse up in Central New York. Mike, come on in.
Oh, good morning, Jim. Thank you so much for taking my call and hosting the channel this morning. It's a beautiful 37 degrees outside the shack. The winds are kind of calm, not too bad. No snow in sight. We had a wonderful New Year's party last night, and fun was had by all, and everyone made it home safely afterwards, and we all check in when we get home, so to speak. And all in all, I'm we're looking forward to a very nice new year and play radio now and then when we can. KD2 IXC.
Roger that, Mike. You guys got any snow on the ground up there, or are you just waiting for it over the weekend? Over.
Oh, there's no. I'm sorry, maybe I didn't hear you correctly. That's not you, it's me. I've just got to bat my ear a couple times. I just turned an 82 in another few months, so my hearing isn't what it used to be with all the shooting sports I did and things of that nature. But I think if you ask me if there's any snow on the ground anywhere, there is none. I mean, it may be up in the woods or something. There might be a little bit what the trees have shaded the sun from. But other than that, it's pretty clear. It's a kind of cloudy, overcasty day, but for this time of the year, it's beautiful.
Roger that. Well, I hope it stays that way, but I think you're fixing to get some over the weekend. Over.
Yes, that's true. We were supposed to get some over the weekend. Of course, that's the date I have to take my plow truck to have some work done on it. But I'm not worried. I've got front loaders in case it came to that. And, there's no problem there. There should be. They might keep it overnight. They got to do quite a extensive repair with the emergency brake system and all that stuff and on and on. But this is a relatively expensive one. About it's going to tickle a couple of thousands just to replace everything. You know, that's the only way to go anyway. Other than that, it's a nice truck. It's well worth the money to keep it right up to top shape. When I bought it, I wasn't smart enough to check the emergency brake, and I had 90 days bumper to bumper, and after the 90 days was up, I was pulling out the driveway. I said, well, I ought to check this emergency brake. Well, $2,000 later, I should have, if I would have checked in when I had bumper to bumper, I would have liked it a little bit better. Over.
Roger. That hindsight, that chimes in at 2020, though, Mike. Over.
Oh, every time it's 2020. Well, thank you for taking my call. I'll back out of here, sit on the side, and do some homework, and listen to the calls. KD2YXE on the side. Happy New Year, everyone in the listening area.
Happy New Year. Roger that, Mike. Happy New Year to you and your family, and I'll talk to you soon down below. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Syracuse, New York. 21175 on the roster. Let's see, we got Mike in the ball. We'll clear with him. Now we got another New York station. Peru, New York. Jerry, how are you doing this morning? Over.
Yeah, I think you're talking to me, Jim. You took a little dip there. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. You're up. How's things in Peru? Over.
Well, we're 33 degrees, mixture of rain, snow, and just ugly.
Other than that, I'm overcoming a learning curve on Linux. I put in the newest Linux Mint, and it's a little bit different, so I got to learn how to do things again. But we're doing that on a couple computers. Most of them are all the ones that run Windows now are stay in Windows. The ones +1 backups that run the Linux for D-Star and all that, they're going to stay just the way they are, but upgraded over.
Roger on that. You're a lot smarter than I am. I have nothing but frustration when I go to messing with them computers, over.
Yeah, Roger, well, Microsoft's got a lot to learn, and they better start learning it, or they're going to find themselves in big trouble. So, but what can I say? Nothing new. Keeps going year after year, over.
Roger on that. Well, Jerry, you're sounding good this morning. Have you got anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins, over?
Contact. Well, you're 5-4-5-5, and I hear Robbie in there, so we'll stand by. Other than that, Happy New Year, everybody. Hopefully it'll be a prosperous one. And Susie again.
Happy New Year, Jerry.
Roger that, Jerry. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. Go ahead, Rob.
Thank you, sir. KC8SL. SUZG. Good morning, Jerry, and Happy New Year. A little weak calling, but you were readable. Good to hear you. Over.
Roger, I've got you at, let me stand by one here. There, that should be better, Robbie. I was on the north-south basing. Now I'm on the southwest-northeast. So, very good. I got you 5x5, and I think I also heard Leroy in there too. So, Happy New Year to both of you guys, and take care. Over.
So, Jerry, you take care of yourself. Very good. I will clear with you. Mr. Net Control, take it away.
Roger that, man. We'll talk to you both soon down the log. Let's see, we got Jerry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
FON. Delta Bravo, this is November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
All righty, I got 3 Evians on that list. I've got Don over there in Alexandria, Virginia, Foxtrot, Oscar, November. I got Leroy in West Suffield. And I got Ron in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. First up, Foxtrot, Oscar, November. Don, how's things in Virginia this morning? Over.
Everything's doing fine. Being is quiet. It's they've just for certain devices. So look at this very first year and very first user. So very fast. Very fast. Delegate 4-2.
Roger that, Don. Have yourself a great day. Hey, I hope you're having a wonderful New Year as well. Don, do you have anything else for me before I go get these next check-ins? Over.
All quiet. All quiet. Yeah.
Roger that, Don. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Alexandria, Virginia. 4939 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Don in the log. We'll clear with Don. Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1820 on the losses for life. And we have 43 degrees here and overcast. And you are about a 3/7 there, over.
Roger that, Leroy. I've got you, you're a little right here at the plate mill. I hear you better on Jeff's receiver down in Cape May, New Jersey. So whenever I hear your voice, that's usually the antenna that I point at, over.
QSL, Jim. QSL. Well, anyway, thanks for picking me up. And you have a very happy New Year there, over.
Roger, Leroy. Had a good Christmas, had a good birthday Monday, had a good New Year's Eve last night. Hey, it's all good, Leroy. Over.
Okay, Jim. Thank you very much. 73. Take care.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Let's see. We got Leroy in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Leroy. Next up, Warnersville, Pennsylvania. Ron, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. This is Ron in Warnersville. First of all, Happy New Year. And don't know about the weather now. It's 42 degrees and either partly or sunny or partly cloudy, depending on your perspective.
Roger that, Ron. Well, me personally, I like to think that it's partly sunny. I guess I'm a bit of an optimist, over.
Faded out there, then you came back, so QSB is really bad.
Roger that. Well, it wasn't nothing of any note. It wasn't a momentous statement there. So anyway, Ron, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
That's all for now, Jim. See you down the road. 73.
Roger that, Ron. Have a great day and a good New Year's, and I hope your football team wins if you're watching football. We'll clear with Ron. He is in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. 30845 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ron there in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
KG8, Eugene.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor,
Okay, I got Charles in Midland, Michigan, but I heard, let's see, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, Mobile, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is W1ZIN from Rhode Island. We've got 46 degrees, overcast sky, and some fog. I'm sitting by the ocean looking at some pretty rough seas. We had rain overnight. I just want to wish everybody a healthy and happy New Year, and that's all I've got. I just want to say good morning and God bless. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Marty. You're sounding pretty good this morning. What you got on the docket for today? Anything special? Over.
Just relaxing. Nothing special at all.
Roger on that. Marty, have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to talk to you. Let's see. We got Marty there in the log. Okay, let me get this straightened up here. Westerly, Rhode Island. 10291 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Marty. Okay, we got him in the hall. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KG8, here. Well, we're at 33 degrees this morning, and they say that possibility of either rain or snow. I think more snow. As far as traffic, I haven't seen no vehicles out there going down the road, so their traffic is non-existent.
Roger that. Well, at least you won't be bothered by the noise. Anyway, Charles, let me ask you something. Did you have a nice Christmas, over?
You want to come back on that? I didn't quite, you took a little bit of the page.
I say, did you have a good Christmas, over?
Oh yeah, Christmas, yeah. Had a great Christmas. Visited with the grandchildren and the sons, and had a good meal, and everything came out okay.
Sounds like a great time. We had a great feast here as well. Had more people than we should have in this house, but hey, we managed it all right. Everything came out fine. Anyway, Charles, I've had a birthday since the last time I talked to you, over.
I will wish you a blessed New Year, and also a happy birthday, or belated happy birthday.
Roger that. Yeah, 75 this year, Charles. Anyway, you're sounding good. Charles, you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Well, I'll tell you how my New Year Eve went. Went to bed, woke up about 10 to 12. I said, well, I'm going to lay back down a little bit, then I'll get back up. Well, 10 minutes after 12, I looked at the clock, and it was already past midnight. So, anyways, I didn't figure it was no big deal. Anyway, so. Okay, Jim, have a good one, and I'll catch you later.
Roger that, Charles. Well, I knew enough not to lay down and go to sleep, because if I did, I would have woke up until in the morning. But, Charles, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Mobile.
I copy Tony Mobile. Anybody else for ECARS? Come on back. All righty, Tony. I didn't hear nobody. It's you and I. Come on in.
Good morning there, Jim. I want to wish you Happy New Year. I hope it was a good one for you there, over. I hope it's a good one.
Roger that, Tony. You're a little light this morning. Did you have a good New Year's Eve, over?
Yeah, I slept all night. I didn't do anything, over.
Roger that. I hear you. Well, that's one way to spend it. It's really nice and peaceful like that, over.
Yeah, it sure was. There was no noise.
Roger that, Tony. Where are you mobiling to this morning? You going to the work thing, over?
Yes, I'm heading towards Wittes now, over.
Roger on that. Your signal's popping up. You're getting out in the clear now, Tony, over.
That's good. I started my car up.
Roger on that. A little boost on that battery. Anyway, Tony, you're sounding better this morning. Have you talked to Howard of late? Over.
I talked to him yesterday. I did not talk to him today. Over.
Roger on that. I ain't talked to him in a couple days. I just hope he's doing well. Over.
Yes, he's doing okay. Over.
Roger on that. Well, Tony, I better be moving along. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
Nothing else, Jim. Just want to say good morning and Happy New Year. We'll catch you later. Have a good day. 7-3, Norway Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Roger that, Tony. You do as well yourself, and Happy New Year to you. And don't work too hard. Let's see. We're going to clear with Tony. He's heading for work, heading for Lidditz in Pennsylvania. 30721 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Tony there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call under these horrid conditions is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Lima, Charlie, Zulu.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
India, Zulu.
8 Echo, Quebec.
All right, here's one I got out of that. Oh, excuse me. I got Holton down there in Maysville, Kentucky. I got Ray out in Sayre, Pennsylvania. I got Larry in Antonio, Ohio. But I missed the call there. There's another call in there. Come again.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
That's the one I was looking for. Jack, stand by. We'll be right with you in a moment. First up, Holton down there in Maysville, Kentucky. Happy New Year, Holton.
Happy New Year to you and everybody at the Clay Mill, Jim. KE4LCZ. Number is 40243. Just wanted to check in and say Happy New Year to everybody. And our friend Todd White sent along his regards. I did talk to him a couple of nights ago, and he said to remember himself to you. And going out to thoughts and prayers for all the people down in New Orleans with this terrible thing that's going on. I don't know what's happening to our country, but anyway, I'd like to hope we can get better things in the years to come. Anyway, KE4LCZ. Back to you, Jim, and Merry Christmas to all. Or, excuse me, Happy New Year to all.
Roger that, Holton. Happy New Year to you as well. Tell Todd I said, hey, when you see him. We're going to clear with Holton. He is in Maysville, Kentucky. He's got the short contact for today at 59 miles, 40243 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we're going to clear with Holton. Next up, Sayre, Pennsylvania. Ray, come on in.
Yeah, KE8LDB and ECARS. This is N3AQ. Good morning. Happy New Year to all here. We had a great time, and I have to restate exactly what I just heard. That thing in New Orleans is a tragedy. I'm so sorry that has to happen in today's world. But nevertheless, Happy New Year to everyone. I hope it's a great 2025. You have a nice signal. You're 10 over S9 here in Sayre, Pennsylvania, looking at 41 degrees and raining. So, KE8LDB in the net, N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Well, Happy New Year to you, and yes, that is a tragedy for sure. I've not got any of the details on it, but any of that goings on is completely unacceptable. Ray, I don't know whether I told you or not, but I already got my tickets for hand fetching over.
Oh man, you're so far around up the curve for me. I gotta think about that yet. We're going for sure, but I haven't got the tickets yet. Wow. And I'm also hearing, Jim, that they're talking about having maybe a little dinner or something for the ECARS group. I don't know if it's solid yet, but that would be quite a little treat. It's always a treat just getting together with everyone. KELLDB, thank you, N3AQ.
Roger that. Yeah, I think that's going to be in the mill there. It's not gelled yet, but I think you can pretty much plan on it. Anyway, we're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Latonia, Ohio. Larry, come on in.
All right, very good. Happy New Year. And not a whole lot happening here. It was trying to snow a little bit earlier, but now it's kind of drizzling. So I don't know what it's going to do here. Go ahead. How was your New Year, KB8EQQ?
Oh, good New Year. I woke up this morning. My feet was on the floor. I didn't find the name in the obituary column. It could, I don't think it could get any better, Larry. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, we spent it with some close family members and nothing out of the ordinary. And, had the traditional dinner and all that stuff. But now today we're tired from being up late. KB8EQQ, back to you.
Roger that. That's the hardest thing about that. Anyway, Larry, you're sounding good this morning. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get this next check-in? Over.
Yeah, negative copy on you there that time. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
Roger that, Larry. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Latonia, Ohio. 8148 on the roster. We got Larry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Parkton, Maryland. Jack, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. KE8LDB, KD4IZ. Well, Happy New Year to you, Jim, and Happy New Year to all. I'll be in here at 11 o'clock. It is my day up. I had Christmas and New Year's today. That's the fate of the 7-day schedule, I guess, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Hey, let me ask you a question while I got you on here. Are you still hearing that crackling? Over.
I'm sorry, you got stepped on a little or interfered with a little bit. Am I still hearing? I'm sorry. Am I still hearing what?
That crunchiness in the audio. Over.
Oh no, you got that all taken care of very, very nicely. What'd you do?
I did nothing. Maybe the barometer took care of it for me.
Well, quite possibly. I hate you ordered all those ferrites.
That's all right. When they get here, I'm going to put them on there, Jack, and it ought to be a little, maybe like a deterrent. Over.
Yeah, one might certainly think so. That's for sure. Very curious. See if I can figure out. I'm gonna go to my narrow scan on the spectroscope here and take a close look on your next over. Over.
Roger that. Yeah. Test 1 2 1 2. How's it sound now, Jack? Over.
It sounds good, and I'm not seeing anything out of band at all. Well, I'll tell you what. Before, there were crunchies. Well, you saw them.
Roger that. I did, in fact, but I haven't touched anything. All the connections were good. Everything else I wasn't overdriving. I'm still not overdriving. The mic gain is down at like 19%. The drive on the amplifier is only about 40 watts. So in the wintertime, I've noticed that. The last couple of years, we get a really, really dry spell. When the air is really dry, that seems when it shows up. Over.
Huh. That's interesting. That's just the opposite of what I would expect. Anyway, Jim, it's sounding good. It's looking good on the spectrum scope. And you were 10 over easily on that last transmission up on VoicePeaks. So I don't think there's anything wrong at all, except whatever that transient issue is. I'm amazed. You know, it's always fun. The world of RF is always an experiment.
Jack, it's an ongoing experiment, and there's a lot of things that still remain to be resolved, too. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'm going to let you resolve your check-in list this morning. Great to talk to you, and we'll catch you guys later. Everybody have a happy New Year's Day, and I hope this year turns into a good one. Katie 4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. I'm going to try to hang around on this radio a little bit this morning. I'll give you one for your bean pop there whenever you get on there. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parson, Maryland, fellow net controller. And just a point of note there, he will be on there from 11 to 12 today on ECARS. We're clear with Jack. He is 40057 on the roster. Okay, that clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Juliet Mike. Sierra. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Mike 6 Victor.
Okay, here's what I got. It was a wee bit of a train wreck, but we're going to get it sorted out. I've got Juliet, Mike. I got you, Jeff. You're sounding good. I've got my buddy Don up there in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. I've got a station ending in 6 Victor, and there was another station. Try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
That's the one I was looking for. I got you, Dave. First up on this list, Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike. Jeff, good morning. Over.
Good morning, and Happy New Year to you and all. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you all. Again, Happy New Year to all. Good to hear everybody. The band's a little goofy this morning, but I'm hearing everybody pretty decent. 30 degrees, cloudy here. We had some rain. Yesterday. It was supposed to turn to snow, and nothing really happened. It's still green grass and a little bit of wetness on the sidewalk. That's about all we got going on here. So I do hear on the news, the local news here, that there is snow coming. We'll just have to see how much we actually get. So yeah, just I guess recovering. Although I don't really party on New Year's Eve, but anyway, we're just recovering here, relaxing, playing a little radio. Jim, you're sounding good. You were a little low when I first tuned in, but you're coming up to 5.9, sometimes plus. So hopefully that conditions will stay like that for your whole shift and the whole day for ECARS for that matter. So anyway, good to hear you. Again, a Happy New Year. And turn it back to you. I thank you so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. KE8LDB, K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. You're sounding good here at Clay Mill as well. Consistently 10 dB over S9. And Jeff, let me ask you a question before you go. When you went around to see Mama on Sunday, I hope she's doing well. Over.
Well, she looked like she was doing well. She didn't want to get out of bed. She was pretty sleepy. And I tried 3 or 4 times, and she'd wake up and give me a dirty look and go back to sleep. And I thought, okay, well, I get it. I don't want to wear out my welcome. So I know how I'd be if I'd want to be sleeping, too. So we'll have to see this Sunday if she's doing any better. But thank you for asking, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, I know. Oh, God love her little heart. When Mama was in that nursing home, I go over and the girls would just giggle. They said, we tried to get her up for 2 hours, said she doesn't want anything to do with it. Now, it wasn't every day, but Mom likes her sleep time, so if she was wanting to sleep, she didn't want anybody to bother her. Over.
Oh, yeah. I imagine that's how Mom felt, too. The aides told me the same thing. She didn't really want to get up today, so I didn't push the issue. I tried 3 or 4 times, but, hey, if she remembered I was there, that's good enough. Over.
You're exactly right, Jeff. You're exactly right. Hey, God bless you for checking on her. Jeff, I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jeff in the log. Okay, yeah, he's in there. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Don. How are you and Miss Nancy doing? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Happy New Year to everybody. This is WB3IQJ, where we currently have 41 degrees and gusts up to 30 miles an hour right now. So looking out here at the window, and it's bending my flagpole, believe it or not. I got one of those cheapies from Harbor Freight, and it's not standing up to the wind very well. So anyhow, I hope you and Beverly had a good New Year's Eve, and we did here too. We did manage to stay up long enough to watch the New Year come in, but I figured it's going to come in and whether I'm awake or not, so I guess it did. So anyhow, Jim, I'll turn it back here to you and see how you copy. The band's kind of squirrely. Sometimes you're plus 10 over 9, and other times you're like 5, 6, 5, 7. So you copying me? Go ahead.
Roger that. I'm copying you, but I'm listening to you on jet receiver. Some stations I'm hearing really well. Some, the help of Jeff's receiver makes the contact possible. But anyway, the band is really squirrely. I think there's a lot of rural activity still going on in the band. The QSB is rapid up and down, and we still got a lot of rural activity going on, I think, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. I think you're right on that. So, well, I don't know if you have any plans for today or not. I'm probably going to go out here in the barn where my reloading shack is, clean up some rifles and put them away from hunting season because we're done with that. And then I'm going to sit down and watch a little television and a little football here. See, I guess there's 3 good games on today, and the team that's not too far from me, Penn State, won last night, which I was happy about. So we'll just sit back and watch the rest of the world go by and see what happens. So, hey, give Beverly a hug for me. Tell her I said Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and I hope you guys have a happy, healthy, prosperous, blessed one, buddy. And who knows, maybe somewhere down the road we'll get to have an eyeball again. Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ. I'll turn it back to you, Jeff. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. You give Nancy a big hug and a kiss for me and Beverly both. And Don, yes, I cannot wait to shake your hand again. And one way or another, we'll see to it. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. Let's see, we got Don there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in 6 Victor. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Jim. Good morning. This is Whiskey, Mike, 6 Victor. I'm in Brenham, Ontario, Canada. And my lifetime membership number is 6037. 6037. I do not check in very often, but I thought I'd at least come in today and wish everyone a Happy New Year. I'm running a 891, a Yaesu FT 891 with about 85 watts into an inset 9-to-1 balance and about 50 feet of wire. Back to you, Jim. WM6 from Victor Echo 3.
Roger that, Flo. You're a little light to my station here, but I'm copying you 100% on a station over in New Jersey there, Flo. And it's been a while since, well, it hasn't been that long. The middle of November and I talked to you. But anyway, do you still get on the OnTARS a lot over?
On OnTARS? Yes, I do. I try to get on every morning. Over.
Roger that. I've heard you more on OnTARS than on ECARS there. But yeah, I remember that call from there. Over.
Yeah, I just got this radio about 3 weeks ago, and I'm still just kind of getting everything coordinated, but I think I've got everything going the way I want it, or I can get it going. Let me put it that way. My antenna goes across the property of a neighbor's yard, and I'm always afraid they're going to cut it down. But hopefully it's out of reach and nothing will bother. So there you have it, Jim. Take care, okay? And again, Happy New Year to you and all. W168 Bye-bye.
Roger that, Flo. Have a great New Year, and I hope I get to talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Flo. She's in Blenheim, Ontario, 6037. Let's see, we got Flo there in the log. We're going to clear with her. Next up, Kennesaw, Georgia. Come on in there, Dave, over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, WA 2SCS. And boy, man, it is a little squirrely this morning. I was laughing when you and Jack were talking about RF, and I was going to comment that it's black magic, so that's what we used to call it. Used to work in the RF engineering group, so we call it black magic. But in any case, you're sounding good. You're peaking at normal. At times it's 10 over, and times you're under 5.9. So it's a very interesting band today. But hey, that's like you said, just part of what's happening out there with the sun yet. But just wanted to say Happy New Year to you and Bev, and I'm sure we'll chat some more during the new year. Hoping all is well there. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, WA 2SCS.
Roger that, Dave. I'm glad to hear you this morning. I'm glad you made it through the New Year's celebration as well. And you got any big plans for today, Dave, or are you just taking life easy? Over.
Well, we've been babysitting my daughter's son-in-law's dog, so just entertaining. I shouldn't really say that. I should say our Maggie's been entertaining him. He's a 2-year-old Australian Shepherd, so he's got lots of energy compared to our 6-year-old, I'll say mixed dog, but they have a good time wrestling. But our plans are actually to go to my sister and her husband. They're about 30-40 minutes away. We're going to go have dinner and visit with them later this afternoon. So that's our big highlight for the day. We had a quiet New Year's Eve, watched the ball drop, and sent out some texts to the kids and stuff, and what have you. And you know, pretty quiet actually for us. In fact, no champagne even. Normally we'd have a glass of champagne. Didn't even have that last night. So, but quiet evening, enjoyed it, and like I said, we'll go see my sister today. Over.
Roger that. Well, enjoy your day, Dave, whatever you're doing. It's always a pleasure for me to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia, 20827 on the roster. We got Dave there in the log. We'll clear with Dave. That clears that list out. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha
Romeo Kilo.
Sierra Oscar. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All righty, here's what I've got. It was a bit of a train wreck. I've got John in Oakfield, New York. I've got a station ending in Sierra Oscar. That's all I got out of it. I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. But there was 2 other stations, I think, that I missed. Try it again.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, maybe there was only one. We'll go with these 4. First up, Oakfield, New York. John, Happy New Year. Good morning.
All right, Jim, KEA LDB, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and I want to say Happy New Year to you and Bev. We've got 33 degrees right now. It's snowing pretty good. We're going to continue to get snow the rest of the day. It's going to get colder. We had a high of 40 this morning, and that's it. We're going to be down in the teens and 20s by the end of the week, and with snow each day. So I'll send it back to you because you got a pretty good list going, and we'll let you get back to it. KEA LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that. John, send all the best to Beck from me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. Let's see, we got John on the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Sierra Oscar. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Call is Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Name's Bob here in southern New Jersey. ECARS number 21303. And looks like it's a beautiful day here outside. It's about 47 degrees. It's going to get up to a high of 48, so that's not going to happen too much from now. And then it's going to start dropping. I think we're going to go back into winter for a while. But I just wanted to say Happy New Year to everybody and hope everybody is doing well. With that, I'll turn it back over to Net KB2 HSO.
Roger that, Bob. You're sounding good from Egg Harbor Township this morning in the great state of New Jersey. I hope you had a good time on New Year's Eve, over.
Oh, yes. We went to the son's house, and everybody came there, and we hung out till about maybe 11. I don't know what time it was when we left there. We didn't make it to midnight. Brenda and I came home. We just figured that's enough of that. It seems like anymore I never stay up long enough to watch the ball drop, but it's okay. I don't care. I still wake up the next morning. That's the important thing. KB2 HSO.
Roger on the getting up the next morning. As long as we don't find her name in the obituary column, Bob, all is well, over.
That is so true, Jim, so true. I hope your new year was absolutely fantastic, and just being around with family is all the the important stuff there. So I'll turn it back over to you. KB2HSO.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Egg Harbor Township in the great state of New Jersey. 21303 on the roster. Let's see. We got Bob in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Come on in, Rocky.
Great, appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from Pica, semi-good living down there in Apex, North Carolina. We're sitting around 54 degrees right now, maybe going up to around. But I think that's really about the high for today. And I think the next 7 days we'll be down in the 40s, so it's going to be a little chilly, over.
Roger on that. Well, I'd say by the end of the week, it's probably going to be single digits here at the clay mill there, Rocky, over.
Hope you got a lot of firewood.
I hope our gas tank don't run out, over.
You can always refill it.
Roger that. It costs a little bit, but it's not much work for me anyway, over.
You got plenty of money.
Roger that. Rocky, give that station manager a pat on the head for me, and I'll talk to you soon down the wall. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Oscar. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, and my name is Jim also. We talk periodically together. So again, it's Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Happy New Year to you and Bev. I had no intention of staying up last night to see the ball drop, but right around 15 minutes before the ball dropped, we had some serious thunder and lightning, so that was our celebration last night. Back to you.
Roger. First off, Jim, let me apologize for screwing your call up. I usually don't do that. I pride myself in getting her calls right, but I failed miserably on yours, over.
Again, no problem at all. Thank you again for picking me up. 42 degrees here in central Connecticut, Southington, and going to get colder as it comes my way from your direction. Back to you.
Roger that, Jim. Have yourself a great day. Hey, enjoy the football games and whatnot this afternoon, and I am sure that we'll talk to you soon down the wall. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Southington, Connecticut. 10507 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jim there in the log, and we'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. They'll call it Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All righty, I got Randy down in Union, West Virginia. I've got my brother Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. We'll go with these two. First up, Randy, how's things down in the great state of West Virginia?
Well, Jim, it's windy and cold down here this morning. It's only, it's not so cold as you'd think. It's only 38 degrees, but the wind makes it feel like it's a lot colder than that. So we're doing good down here in West Virginia. It's an overcast day. We'll see what it brings. Sounds like we might have some colder weather tonight. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you, and hope everything goes well today for you.
Roger that, Randy. All is well here at the Clay Mill. I think we're going to be getting some colder weather before the weekend's over. We're going to be in the single digits easily. Anyway, Randy, do you have anything else for the net before I go get this next check-in? Over.
No, just wanted to check in and say Happy New Year and let you know that we were alive and kicking down here. Have a good day, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. We'll talk to you another time.
Roger that, Randy. Have a great day yourself, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Randy He is in Union, West Virginia. 8529 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Randy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Sherry, how you doing this morning?
Well, good morning, Jim. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all on the net. You can hear me. Your audio is lit. I mean, but I can stop. Over.
Roger that, Terry. You're a little light to me as well. I don't understand that. I don't know whether it's, hopefully it's just the conditions. Have you got your amplifier going this morning? Over.
Yeah, that one's about 300. I just checked to make sure it was going. Because if it wasn't, you wouldn't hear me. I don't think. I'm only driving it with 10 watts. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, you popped up a little bit that time. I just think it's fan conditions. There's a lot of aurora activity going on in the atmosphere, and I think that's what's causing all the fading and the QSD, Terry. Over.
Yeah, I think it is. It's been like this for the last couple of days, off and on. Been watching it, and we have some storm activities, and we have the aurora was supposed to be pretty powerful last night. So we get backscatter whenever it comes off, and then see there's lots of stuff going down for tonight.
Roger that. I think you turned it back to me, Terry. Hey, did you do anything special last night for New Year's Eve, or you just had the same old? Over.
I didn't get most of that, Jim. There's a guy tuning up right on top of you.
Come again with that last, Terry. Somebody was keying up on you.
Yeah, I was saying I missed what you said because he was keying up on top of you.
Roger that. Yeah, he got us both that time, Terry. Anyway, did you have anything special last night, Terry, or was it just another day at the office? Over.
Oh, no. I watched the ball come down in Sydney, Australia yesterday morning. And last night, I was fiddling around in the shack 12 o'clock last night. Nothing happened. Then I fell asleep. Or maybe I fell asleep yesterday night. I don't know. I was night in the shack. I was slept in my chair. I woke up at 1 morning. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I do that on occasion myself. Anyway, Terry, you're sounding pretty good considering the conditions this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I go get another check-in or two? Over.
No, I don't think so. Everything seems to be back to normal now. I can hear you. The interference has stopped. And, I got a good beam signal now. Sounds like you're back to normal. Over.
Roger that, Terry. Have yourself a great day. Brother, we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. Let me see. We got Terry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. I got time to take a few more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform.
Kilo 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo.
All right, here's what I got. I got John down there close to Manassas, Virginia. I've got a station, Kilo Charlie in it. That's all I got out of it. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, we're going to go with these two. First up, John, come on in there. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Boy, not a very good band this morning. A couple of those guys that you've been talking to, I wasn't able to hear. ECARS number 1489. I'm right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield in Gainesville, Virginia, where it's a little bit blustery, but not too bad. It's 40-some degrees, 45 degrees, but lots of wind this morning. We got through the rain last night. Not much else, just sitting here listening. Thought I'd say good morning to you. Over.
Well, I'm glad you got on here this morning, John. You are sounding good to the clay mill. I've got you almost 10 dB over S9. Over.
Oh, Roger, thank you. We're running about 400 watts this morning out of the AL80B, and you are a rock solid S9 coming down, okay?
Roger that. I'll take that. The main thing is we can hear each other, John. That's all that counts. Over.
Roger that. Well, thanks for running the service. I'll be listening along. And 7-3, everybody, have a wonderful, happy New Year. WA1S to you.
Roger that, John. Have yourself a great day as well, and I'll talk to you, I am sure, soon down the line. We're going to clear with John. He is in Gainesville, Virginia, 1489 on the roster. Let's see, we'll clear with John. And the next station I've got had a Kilo Charlie in the call. Come with your full call.
Okay, I'm losing to the QSB, but it's Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo. Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo. QSL?
Roger that, Kurt. Are you in Wilmington, Delaware? Over.
Yes, sir. I'm in Delaware. I'm 9 miles from New Jersey. I'm 8 miles from Maryland, and I'm 3 miles from Pennsylvania. We're supposed to get some. I heard the other station there in Virginia. He's got a great signal, and we are supposed to get some heavy winds today. I think we're going to get gale winds on the Delaware River. Gale wind warning, and we're also going to, like I said, we're going to get gusts up to 45 to 50 miles an hour from 10 o'clock in the morning till 10 tonight. So, anyway, I just want to say thank you very much. Happy New Year to you and your family. Thanks for taking the net, and you have a great day, sir. God bless. This is K3KCB. Back to you.
Roger that, Kurt. Have yourself a great day as well. Batten down the hatches and get them antennas lowered down there a little bit if they're up where the wind can get a hold of them. We're going to clear with Kurt. He is in Wilmington, Delaware. Let's see, we got Kurt in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, I got time to get another check-in or two. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Good morning there, Phil. How's things up in Marcy this morning? Over.
Oh, good morning. You sounded good this morning. And I hope you had a great date yesterday. Wow, yes, wow. Imagine that. We're into the next 2025. Holy smoly there. I'm getting too old too quick. That's all it does. It keeps making me older. Up here, we are about 32 degrees. It started to rain, and then it turned to snow, and now it's turning to rain again, so I don't know what's going on. Tomorrow and the next 3 or 4 days, we're supposed to get some pretty good snowstorms here. So I'll just stay in the shack and enjoy listening to you fellows. You do such a great job. Super job. And I hope you get some more. Don't let me get in the way, put it that way. So thank you, and have a great day and a very, very good New Year, and a very, very strong New Year. And we'll catch you down the lawn. K2NPN here, 7-3, and we'll catch you tomorrow or the next day.
Roger that, Phil. Have yourself a great day as well. Always a pleasure to hear your voice from up there in the great state of New York. We're going to clear with Phil. He is in Marcy, New York, 20271 on the roster. We got Phil on the log. We're going to clear with him. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me. We had a really good net this morning. We was busy right up till the end there. But now it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller, the very capable hands of Vic out there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how's coffee?
Beautiful coffee, Jim. Good morning. Happy New Year. How you doing?
Happy New Year to you and Ginger as well there, Vic. I hope you're having a great time and a good holiday with all the grandchildren over.
Well, we did that at Christmas and, came back with our disease presents. So it's just us old folks. Well, I have a son that rents here, and he had a party last night, but we did dinner and a movie and went to bed. So I guess it all happened without us, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, that's about the way it was with Beverly and myself there, Vic. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning. Vic, I'm going to turn it over to you, let you get going. Have yourself a great day. I'll be listening along for a bit in and out. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Over to you, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, roughly the center of the eastern half of the state. I'll be your host this hour, but first, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been providing this service since 1968 on this frequency, 7 days a week, every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we're using a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in. You'll get priority. Bump to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1.
Okay, 3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie, Mobile.
All right, Had a couple of them. Charlie Lima Papa Portable, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. Was there a third one? Not hearing anything, so here you go. Portable still up there in Amherst, Dan, WA2CLP, WA4THR.
Okay, good morning, Vic. Dan, WA2CLP, Portable 1, Amherst, Massachusetts. We had a little overcast. I forget what the temperature was, 40-something degrees. We're going to have a big brunch here across the street at my daughter's in-laws' house this morning. All the cousins are in from Chicago, so it'll be a busy morning. UNV, one-way and 6-meter FM into Amherst, Massachusetts. WA2CLP, 2329 on the lifetime roster. Back to net.
All right, Dan, 2329 on the lifetime roster and able to make contacts if anybody doesn't have a phone into that area, which is really how we got started, particularly picking up mobiles and finding ways for them to be able to link up with people on the road and make calls and so forth. Dan, it's good to hear you. Hope you have a Happy New Year. Anything else?
Nothing else. I'm another year younger, so that's the story here. This is WA2CLP, Portable 1 and FN32.
I wish it worked that way for me. Good to see you, Dan. WA2CLP, Amherst, Massachusetts. Portable, clear with him. And we'll see if Alan is still rolling along in Leola, PA. Good morning, K3HQC, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic from K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. Yeah, you're sort of a lot of QSB here this morning, or else it's me. I'm not sure which, but hopefully you're able to copy. So it's sort of overcast here. We're going to have a quiet day. Nothing spectacular anymore at our age. Going to make some pork and sauerkraut, and thought I'd say hello and wish you a Happy New Year. Over.
Yeah, your signal's down quite a bit from when you checked in, but copied all. Yeah, it's similar here. 41, overcast, breezy, but the rain was pretty much steady yesterday, in the evening especially. So everything is moist out there. Alan, anything we can do for you today? Over.
Nope. Just have a good net, and hopefully we can all enjoy a good 2025 from K3HQC Mobile.
All right, yeah, good 2025 to you and your family as well. K3HQC Mobile out of Leola, PA. Clear with him. We'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo, Charlie, Bravo, Mike. Hotel.
Delta Lima.
All right, I got Fox Golf November, Charlie Oscar India, Bravo Mike. I think it was Sierra Delta Lima, and there was another one in there?
Echo Nancy Hotel.
And Echo Nancy Hotel. All right, let's get this one. There you go, Leroy, bumping yourself to the top of the regulars. N1FGN, WA4THR. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Vic. And 18-14 on the roster for life. And we have a 44-degree temperature up here. And it's overcast, but it's still a beautiful day. And I wish you a Happy New Year there, buddy.
Yeah, happy New Year to you, too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to kind of taking it easy today. I've got some financial reports that now that we're through with November, I should probably work up and publish. But other than that, I'm not going to do much today, I think, Leroy. Hope you didn't stay up too late last night. Anything else? Over?
No, sir. I missed the ball coming down last night. I dozed off there, and I woke up at 12 minutes after 12, and it was all over.
Well, there you go. That bouncing ball hitting the ground must have woke you up. Well, yeah, we didn't even get that far. I guess we sort of celebrated coming out of a movie theater as London was celebrating New Year's, but we didn't even do anything to monitor that. We just moved on to a nice dinner. Good to hear you, Leroy 73.
Okay, Vic, very good. 73. Have a great day. And 1FGN clear.
All right, N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Clear with him. Now into West Virginia. Ted, did you stay up? KC8COI, WA4THR.
Yeah, I did, Vic. I did. KC8COI here. I was up, but I wasn't watching the ball drop or anything. I was watching a football game. That's what I was doing. Yeah, we just went out to dinner and with Vicky's older sister and brother-in-law there, and then came back here, played cards, and I guess they left about 9:30 or so, and we just vegetated into recliners, and after that, I kind of tuned into a few football games, basketball games. But other than that, I hope your son's party didn't keep you up too late. But I hope everybody has a great new year coming up. We always have hope. We live in hope, Vic. Back to you, KCHTI.
You know, I didn't even know they were doing anything. There were some, when we got back from dinner, there were some already arrived, and they were just chatting quietly, and then more were showing up later. We never heard a thing. So it's a pretty long house, and they're respectful of us at the other end going to bed. We tried to watch a TV show, and it played, and I saw probably 30% of it between long blinks of the eyelids. Ted, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's about it, Vic. And everybody have a safe first day of the year, and enjoy the day. Vic, you have yourself a good one, KCHCI.
Yeah, okay. I understand that there may be some cold and wet weather headed here. So enjoy what we've got today. KTHCOI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I heard Bravo Mike. Was that Bernie? WA4THR.
Hey, Happy New Year there, Vic. WA4THR, WA3BM.
Happy New Year to you. I was hoping that was it. I heard the Bravo Mike, and although there is a long list of people with Bravo Mike in the call, it sort of sounded like you. Hadn't talked to you in a couple of months. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Rehabbing my shoulder surgery. I'm getting better every day. It's just taken a long time. Other than that, everything's fine. 37 degrees here. We got some real light snow flurries in the air. Nothing on the ground here. Over.
I woke up at one time last night and thought the ground was covered with snow. I think, I don't know why, because there wasn't any, and it was in the 40s, but maybe I wasn't as awake as I thought I was. But nothing going on here. We had rain all yesterday afternoon and the evening, so a little wet and driving around between venues, but we survived. We didn't melt like the Wicked Witch of the West, so we're okay. Bernie, over.
Good to hear. I've been trying to get on to talk to you. Timing hasn't been good for me with physical therapy appointments and stuff like that. But anyhow, you're sounding great, and I hope you have a great 2025. Looking forward to this year. Hopefully, it's got to be better than it was. And, yesterday I had to go out and get a couple things, and it was pouring down rain here. I mean, absolutely pouring down rain, and I got drenched about 4 different times. I'm like, I didn't have an umbrella, didn't have a hat. It was not a good day to be out.
Yeah, I try to keep a hat in every car and available to me, and always at least one umbrella. My wife had 2, one in each door pocket. I mean, we're like driving Rolls Royces here or something. So when we were out last night, we could use those, although I preferred to borrow it and drop her off at an entrance and then come back. But at the restaurant we went to, right after I left her off, a spot opened up right in front of the front door. I mean, it couldn't have been any closer, so our luck was with us. I didn't get wet at all. Bernie, good to hear you. Happy New Year. Anything else?
No, that's it. I hope you have a wonderful 2025, and I'll say 7 threes to you, and I'll sit here and listen for a while. WA4THR, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye, Bernie. And, yeah, you hear something I don't, let me know. But with this stupid cold I picked up for my grandson, one of my ears, maybe both, have been blocked for a week. And I'm noticing I have to keep turning volume up on everything. I hope that changes soon. WA3BM, Mars, PA. I'll clear with him. Next up, I think it was Rob up in Michigan. KC8SDL, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. WA14, third, the crew, Kilo Charlie 8, Lima. Away and the Bernie there. Good morning, Bernie. Vic, how copy? Kind of light copy. I think it might be banking it. How copy, Rob?
Oh, good. S8 to S9. I'm pointed at you now. That ought to help. Over.
Well, QSO, traumatic injuries. Well, I had that outpatient surgery yesterday. It went well. I had two oil lines that were plugged up, so they cleaned them out, changed the nozzle filters down by my leg, and a marked increase of blood flow on my right leg, so that really worked out good. Yeah, I was pretty good there. I didn't have to spend the evening in the hospital for New Year's Eve, so yeah, I've been playing radio, having good. We got 32 degrees, kind of cloudy. What's going on? I got the Swan going. How are we sound on the Swan today?
Oh, beautiful. Good copy. Nice audio. S9 on the peak, so pretty good. Well, I'm glad you got your oil system serviced. You know, and a sort of a side thing, I had my first check engine light ever on my car, which is now, oh my gosh, it is now, 17 years old. And I was able to order parts for it and testing instruments, all for less than $35. When you consider if I go into a dealer, it's $70 to look at it. I'm hoping that that'll fix me. Not quite as cool as your oil change, but maybe something. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, the oil change and the cleaning of clogged oil into my hospital, I think I might be a little bit more than $35. Yeah. But yeah, Vic, I'm doing good. I'm feeling much better. And I'm going to see the foot doctor tomorrow on the 2nd, and he'll check out my foot. It's pretty well healed up, but the blood flow, increased blood flow will really help me on my right foot there. So, okay, I talked about the report again. We got 32 degrees. Yeah, the old Swan doing a good old job. Yeah, hopefully my buddy will drop that mic over for the Kenwood. I can get my Kenwood checked out. And hopefully it's just not the radio, just the microphone. So hopefully I'll get that really, really soon. So I'll say something, sir. You take care and Happy New Year to you. And you're a good man. I'll keep you updated on the magneto there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the spring when the guy calls and says, yep, your magneto's done. So I'm looking forward to it. So, all right, 73, you take care, Mr. Rick. 8452, my time in Lebanon. Thank you, Nat. You have a good day, and God bless you, and Happy New Year. Thank you, Nat.
Okay, very good, Rob, and congrats on successful maintenance on a classic chassis there, a classic chassis. You know, they don't make many replacement parts anymore, so if you can get that stuff, it's a good thing. I've already started shifting to non-OEM substitutes, you know, for things like, in my wife's case, hinges, and in my case, like lenses, and we're buying aftermarket now. 73 Rob, KC8 SDL, Bay City, Michigan, 8453, clear with him, and we'll go get Arcade, New York on the list. K2ENH, good morning, Mike, WA4THR, Happy New Year.
Well, Happy New Year to all there, Dick. Been listening for a while. You're 5'9", a nice signal here. Weather-wise here, 30 degrees. There's a touch between rain and snow. Right on the border there, not monitoring anything now, but that's the way it may be. And my magic number is 21295. I'm sure you got it there. Just a quick signal report, and we'll be listening for a while and see who else pops in. WA4THR K2ENH.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, I haven't seen any snow flurries, although, in fact, I just see raindrops on the window, so I guess we're back into the rain again. It was funny. I woke up, and the outside lights were on, and it looked like we were covered in snow, and I thought, well, that's unexpected. And I went back to sleep, and I got up this morning and looked, and there's no snow out there. I don't know what I was seeing. Probably just brighter lights than I was expecting. So we're still cooling along, pretty good shape here, Mike. Anything else this morning?
Nope. Well, that's a quick report.
Oh yeah, you're S9 plus, probably 5 over. Over.
You're the same thing. Okay. I check once in a while because with the antenna and all that, in case something goes wrong. Thank you, and Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to you too, Mike. It's K2ENH 21295 on the list. Arcade, New York on the map. We'll clear with Mike and look for more check-in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
WB9UD. Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
J1T.
All right, we got some of them. Missed some of them. I got United Delta Whiskey, Golf India November, KD4 India Zulu, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Who are the others?
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, Kilo Foxtrot Whiskey and Golf Bravo Whiskey. Got you two. There's still a third one there?
And he also got a Kilo Foxtrot Lima London in there, Vic.
That might be who I really heard. Kilo Foxtrot Lima. Have I not acknowledged somebody? All right, well, let's run with that. Yeah, I heard, I may have misheard that. So it's one or the other. We'll get to it. But Bob's in there at the top. Good morning, WB9UDW, WA4THR. Good Happy New Year to you, Bob.
Good morning, Vic. Happy New Year to you, WB9UDW 9073 for life. 36 degrees. It's actually warmed up a little bit. No snow. Got real windy overnight. We hung around till midnight like a fool. But 10 minutes later, we were in bed. How about you, over?
Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to make it. I haven't been able to make that for years. And for many years, it was just automatic. Yeah, we'd be up till midnight. We'd be at a party. We'll be at home celebrating with each other, something. But I haven't... My biological clock has drifted eastward, and my day and night cycles are somewhere around Iceland now, I think. That's, what is morning for them is morning for me. My wife has drifted westward. Her day and night cycles are somewhere out on the west coast, I think. So time has changed, and I just don't stay up, Bob.
Well, you're good solid 10 over 9 signal here, Vic, and I'm going to say 7-3 and catch you down the hall. Thanks for picking me up. You got a lot of folks want to say hi. Happy New Year.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Yeah, nice signal from you today, too. WB9UDW, Fort Wayne, Indiana. I'll clear with Bob. Let's get a little closer. King George County. Dave, WA3GIN. Good morning.
Hey, Happy New Year to you, Vic, and everybody on the frequency. Just on here for a few moments, passing through. So wanted to say hello and goodbye, and we'll catch you later. A lot of football today and good food, too. 73, and have a great 2025.
You too, and yeah, this is a good day to sort of edge out a little bit and relax and take it easy. And the weather is being cooperative with that. I've got a couple of trees down, but if it's raining, I'm not going to go out there and do that. So another excuse to stay inside. Dave, have a Happy New Year. Thanks for checking in. 7-3.
7-3, Vic. It's 48 clear and gusting up to 21 miles an hour here. So it's an inside day for me, too.
All right, 7-3. WA3GIN in King George County, Virginia. Clear with Dave. Next up, another net control besides Dave is KD4IZ. In fact, we'll hear him in another, 38 minutes? Good morning, Jack.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Something like that, anyway. Oh, well. It's all good. Yeah, I'm sort of in the same situation weather-wise as Dave there. It is windy and blowing. I'm expecting a little cold snap here. I didn't look at the weather machine this morning, but I'm sure it's colder than it was yesterday, that's for sure. Anyway, it's all good. Brain stretching a little bit, sent an email out in answer to Bob's email, and I just your input on what you see in that email would be worthwhile. Is a good way to put it. I'm curious. It's a curiosity factor more than anything else. Anyway. All I got this morning, I'll catch you come around the top of the hour, KD4IZ.
Yeah, I see that showing up just a couple of minutes ago on the email list. Of course, I haven't read it yet, and I would be doing so and let you know. I see another comment in there as well that I'll pick up on. But yeah, it's interesting. Well, that's the kind of stuff. He's way ahead of me. I'm the treasurer for another organization, and it's a lot more dollars involved in that one, and I have a lot of reports to generate and get out here in the next few days because they have a board meeting next week. So he's ahead of me. I'll get to it though. I'm in good shape. All the data is there. I just need to start pulling it into the right categories. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you. We'll see you at the top of the hour.
Roger. K84IZ.
That's K84IZ down in Forreston, Maryland. Jack will be the next net control. We'll clear with him and go get Tom, K1TWH. Good morning. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year to those listening on ECARS. K1T with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts. Overcast. I don't know that we ever got any close lightning strikes last night. Boy, the storm really blossomed as it came up the coast, but it looks like the only strikes were out on the Cape, about 15, 20, 25 miles east of here. Other than that, we have overcast, drizzly, and about 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know. This could be the second Miami Beach up here. WA4THR K1T with Honey.
Yeah, very good. You know, we haven't had any thunderstorms, lightning in this area in months. I keep the lightningmaps.org thing on one of the monitors here that I can flip back and forth, especially if there's inclement weather coming, because you want to take care with that kind of stuff. But there just hadn't been anything near it, so it's been pretty quiet. The rain we had was varied between light and steady yesterday, and everything got wet, but actually, in a way, that was good. Watched some of the salt off of the car we were driving, the one that had been out in the snow the week before, so that's good. Tom, good to hear you. Happy New Year. Anything else?
Nope, just keep getting better, Vic. You're sounding a little bit better. Hopefully that cold will wear off and you'll get back to normal on your voice. K1T with Honey.
Yeah, I'm hoping so, because I have to keep hitting the cough button here still. It's interesting, the typhoid Malcolm that delivered it to me, he's well in a day, But for me, it takes a week for this one. I'm still going on. And sometimes it's 4 weeks. It's not fair, Dad. It's not fair. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. K1TWH, Middleborough, Mass. I'll clear with Tom. Next up, was there a Kilo Foxtrot whiskey?
That might have been
actually.
All right, that's how I got it confused. There was a Kilo Foxtrot Lima, and there was a Kilo Echo 8 Kilo whiskey. So the Kilo whiskey's got in there, and the whiskey's and the Foxtrot and all that. So anyway, we'll get you, Ken, KE8KW. Good morning. Happy New Year. WA4THR.
Yeah, hope your cold gets better there. We've got 36 degrees here. Oh, it's gone down a little bit. We've got 33 degrees here in northern New Hampshire, and it's snowing outside, and it's wet, heavy snow, and we're supposed to get 6 to 8 inches of it. So I'm going to sit here and watch out the window. I got to go to the grocery store, though, and get something before it starts really freezing. And I'm not real sure if I'm going to be able to make it for tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Well, if it's going to be that much snow, you definitely want to get that magic mixture that somehow you're supposed to use it. Go to get bread and milk. I mean, everybody rushes out to buy that if there's some snow. So there must be something. I don't know what you do. Soak the bread in milk, throw it out on the sidewalk, and it takes care of the snow. Or anyway, you'll figure it out, but hopefully you'll be able to get out okay. Nothing in the forecast here right now, and we're in the 40s, so not too bad. Anything else? Over?
No, I'm going to just ride it out. Just let it happen. We'll be listening. K8KW.
All right, very good, Ken. K8KW, Berlin, New Hampshire, with snow happening. We'll clear with him. Next one up, KC3GBW down in Stewartstown, PA. Good morning, Keith.
Hey, WA3GBW. Sunny, beautiful day out there. I'm just listening to a warm weather forecast thing for January in Looks like next week we're going to get a lot of snow, and it's going to be cold, cold, cold. Over.
Yeah, people are starting to talk about that, whatever that is, polar vortex. I don't know how we didn't have any polar vortexes for the first 60 years of my life, but they become very popular now. Something has happened. I don't know. Maybe it's chemtrails causing them. But anyway, Keith, hopefully we'll get through it. Usually it's January and February where we see the worst of winter, so I guess we better just be prepared for it. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. So much for global warming. When we get unreasonable cold temperatures. I heard because during the summer, Australia had coldest temperatures on record because our summers, their winters. That's probably BS. Over.
Oh yeah, well that's why it's just climate change now, because it'll be different. That's all we know. Yeah, we've been down as low as 2 degrees a little over a week ago, and up to 61 degrees just a few days ago. It's wobbling pretty good. So, but typically we will start getting colder and colder for a couple of months here. Keith, good to hear you. Happy New Year. Anything else?
Nope. Just saying Happy New Year to everyone, to you, Vic, and everyone else on the net. 73.
All right, 73. KC3 GBW, Stewartstown, PA. We'll clear with them. Now KF4 KFL down in Barbecue, North Carolina. Tracy, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, Vic. W83THR, this is KF4 KFL. I doubled with one of the other stations because I thought you were calling me. So anyway, again, Happy New Year to all of you on ECARS, and especially to all the net control operators that do a valuable service here. So, and while I'm on here, Dave down there up there in Virginia gave me some tips on my radio, so I thank him for that. KF4 KFL, back to you there, Vic.
Well, it's working pretty good. You sound great, Tracy. Nice copy out of, I love the name of the place, Barbecue, North Carolina. And I hope the weather is probably pretty mild for you guys. I don't know. You'll have to tell me. It's okay this week. Last week was very cold. This week is very mild and wet. So I think it worked out good because last week we were able to be with the grandkids and go to some venues without being wet. Just had to be dressed warm. This week it's mild and rainy. A big excuse for me to just stay inside, so that's good. Anything else this morning, Tracy?
No, not at the moment. Just to let you know, I was mobile yesterday when I was talking with Dave, and today I'm here at the house on the 7300 with the NZ. So usually I get a pretty good signal here at the house, but when I'm on the mobile rig with the 991 and the ATAS, it's in and out. So you guys do pretty good pulling mobile stations out here. So anyway, I turn it over back to you. The weather's pretty decent today, but it's still a little bit chilly at this point. So anyway, we'll catch you later, and hope everybody has a great New Year. KF4 KFL.
All right, Tracy, very good. Yeah, ECARS, 1968 got started primarily to provide service for mobiles, to be a frequency where there was always somebody available for help or communication relays, and that there would be a variety of people on, so that wherever you would be able to find somebody that could hear you. And it's evolved from that. We still give priority to mobiles and always listen up for them. So that's good. I know that's when I was on the road for 8 years with my own little business. I really came to appreciate all the car services when you were on the road for 5 hours a day, 8 hours a day, to know that they're out there and keep you awake, inform you of things that are going on, and just keep in touch with folks. It's pretty cool. All right, Tracy, 7-3, and Happy New Year. KF4 KFL in North Carolina. I'll clear with them. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we'll take more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
WA4 KPE.
November 2, Mike Julia Charlie.
Goes Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
All right, got several of them. Golf Lima, Mike Juliet Charlie, November Echo Juliet, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. There was a mobile. Who was that?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Vic.
Good morning. Yeah, you'll be at the top of the list. Who else was on that call-up?
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Right,
Tango
Zulu, Golf
Papa
November.
Echo.
Anybody else I missed?
Mike Kilo Radio.
Mike Kilo Radio, got you. Is that good for this list now?
Tango Papa Echo.
We'll put Tango Papa Echo on it and call it complete. All right, let's start with the mobile, of course. Good morning, Bill, AA2TS, WA4THR. How you doing?
Well, Vic, I'm well. Happy New Year. We wish you, your family, and everyone on the frequency and their families, and all people the best of health, happiness, and prosperity now that we've stepped into 2025. A pretty good signal. I see the K-index is 7. It's a little noisy, but I heard most check-ins, no problem. Was N2ZGN, Jerry, was he mobile, Vic? Over.
I don't think so, or I didn't hear him say mobile, and he had pretty good signal. Of course, he frequently is there between Peru and Plattsburgh, but did you want to talk to him?
Okay, very good. Just curious. I love working mobile to mobile on 40 meters, and Jerry and I have done that a couple times. So, Vic, nothing further. You've got a long list there, my friend. Great to talk to you. Thank you for what you do for ECARS, and have fun. I'll be listening along for a bit. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. I'm about 25 miles north of New York City, 73 and over.
Okay, very good. I was going to ask where you were today. The last time you checked in with me, you were in old Saybrook, Connecticut. So that's good. All right, we'll clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. And the next one on the list is Golf Lima. That's Don, I bet. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you? And Happy New Year to you and your family. I thought I'd just check in. The weather up here is 34 degrees, overcast, and raining. And that's about it from here. So back to that day, over.
Yeah, very similar here. Could have been a lot of snow, which would have been pretty, but this way I don't have to do anything about it. And in fact, with the high winds we had over the last several weeks, I've got a couple of trees down out in the front yard, but they're not into anything. They're not blocking any roads. I don't have to mow around them this time of year, so I don't want to take a tractor in there and all the soft ground. So I'll wait until it dries up a little bit or freezes or something. Anyway, Don, Happy New Year. Anything else, over?
Well, nothing here, Dave. So back in that day and have a good day, and 7-3.
Hi, 7-3. WB1 GGL up in Gardner, Maine. I'll clear with him. Next one up is Mike Juliet Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning to the net. This is November 2, Mike Juliet Charlie. I'm in Stanston, Virginia, east of Richmond, and we are on our way to Florida for the rest of the winter. Temperature's about 50-something here. Be a nice day today. Thanks for getting me in. Happy New Year to everybody. And to MJC.
All right, Tim. Very good. Now, you say you're on your way. Are you mobile, or is this a portable stop, or this is just the intent to leave? Over.
This is just a portable at my sister's house. She let me put up an antenna in a tree, so on the way down we stopped and used it.
Well, that's pretty cool. It's working very well. That's a nice setup to sound that good portable. Big signal here in Pennsylvania. And Happy New Year to you, Jim, and Happy New Year to your sister who let you use the trees, over.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, there's also a star in the tree for the holidays. It's hooked up to the end of this antenna, so maybe that's some little help I'm getting. And to MJC.
All right, you are actually probably the strongest signal I've heard, 10 over 9 here, so really good. And to MJC Portable down in Virginia, near Richmond. I'll clear with him. Next one up the opposite direction. Terry, good morning. VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning and Happy New Year, Vic. Not doing much today, just sitting here on the couch operating my radio remotely and watching the goings-on in New Orleans, over.
Yeah, I actually woke up fairly early this morning, and that had not showed up on the news, and I then heard some guys talking about it on the radio, and what a tragedy. That's too bad. That, going into large gatherings for holidays like that, I don't know if that's safe anymore. But anyway, you're sounding fine today, Terry. What can we do for you?
Oh, thanks, Rick. I got a coffee on here. The QSB takes me out a little bit, but other than that, no, I was up early. I'm normally up to check into the nut factory suite. Nut factory net at 04:30, and the TV I was watching headline news last night, watching Forensic Files, and they simulcast about 4 o'clock on to CNN, or maybe throughout the night sometime, but it wasn't on when I was downstairs, and I come upstairs and I turned the TV on, and it had happened. And all these people, 10 dead, 35 injured. One guy was on there telling the state of some of the people they looked at. They had been run over by the truck, crushed. Bad scene. But what was I going to say? I don't know what I was going to say now, because I've forgotten already, Vic. Something to do with the net. Oh, yeah, this morning I was sitting on 3906, waiting for the net to open, and there's no traffic on there all night. And if you listen even on 55, you'll hear people throughout the night keying up, dogs, blowing their hair back, whatever they're doing. They're not bothering anybody. And this morning there was a whole bunch of guys before the net started just tuning up. You could watch what they were doing, and there's a bunch of them, some being up on top of others, which doesn't matter because it was only transmit anyway, and they're doing antennas, but nobody in the hour keys up for the people who are listening to the net. It's all done over.
Well, I guess that's pretty good. They get it out of the way. That's been an issue for years, and a lot of folks they don't think about it. Like here we're operating lower sideband. If somebody wants to tune up, if they move up band 2 or 3 kilohertz, they're in the blocked sideband on our rigs, and we don't hear them, and they're close enough to tune up. Probably going to bother mid-cars, but that's a different thing. But it is something that you learn to deal with it. The ones I hate the most, the steady ones, the automatic notch takes them out. It's no big deal. But the ones that are off on, beep, 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 the automatic notch doesn't catch them quick enough. It's set up to be able to receive CW. So those are too fast. Anyway, but that's a pet peeve. I don't need to worry about it. Life is good. It's a Happy New Year, Terry.
Contact.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
Hello there, Vic. I wonder if I might say hello to my good friend Terry, WA4THR.
Stop the other. Who cares? They identified. That's all the rules required. And anybody has to be able to read it. So I'm going to let it back to you. Contact. We'll chat with you later. The E3 NEJ.
All right, don't go away. That's Bernie looking for you. Go ahead and call him, Bernie.
PE3NEJ, WA3BM. Happy New Year, buddy. I hope you're doing well.
Well, Happy New Year, you old codger. Hope things are well for you, too. Over.
Yep, everything's A-okay. Can't complain too much. Heard you on here. Just wanted to say hi. Didn't talk to you for a couple days, so I'm glad you're doing well, and enjoy the day.
Okay, Bernie, I appreciate the call. Hey, did I not talk to you on Thursday or Friday? I don't think I did. There's a couple of mornings in there I didn't get up to see you. My wife brought me coffee yesterday morning. I'm sitting out here on the couch, and I was going downstairs, and I thought, well, I was going downstairs so many times, she got tired of hearing me, and she left me here, and I wake up. She wakes me up, you want a sandwich? 10 to 5.
I got you. She gets tired of that bump as you fall down the steps, right?
Slept all day on the couch in the living room, sitting there, sprawled out, watching TV. Oh, watch TV. I was down the street. Over.
Roger. Well, hey, Happy New Year to you, Terry. I'll turn it back to Net. WA3NEJ, WA3BM. Back to WA4THR.
All right, contact. Good to hear you two guys in there. Nice that you could hook up. 7-3, Terry, and Happy New Year. That was VE3NEJ. Still got about 4 more on this list, and then we'll get the next one. But the first one is KB3OXJ and Trout Run. Good morning. Happy New Year, Paul.
WA4 THR KB3OXJ. Thank you, Vic, and Happy New Year to you also. And everybody on the net this morning here. 37 degrees here in the Trout Run area. And very windy with about 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts blowing through here every now and then. Started out 41 earlier, and it's been dropping in temperature all day here. So, and it's only supposed to get up maybe to around 40 today here, but it's cold and blustery and pretty wet. Had some rain. Looks like we're going to have maybe some more rain on and off, and then dropping down to some cold temperatures tomorrow for a while. So, got to run down to Danville tomorrow morning. Leave here about 10 o'clock. Got to go down to Geisinger to the hospital for a follow-up visit with the cardiologist, and so hopefully the roads will be okay for that in the morning. I think they will be. And that's about all going on here, just easing into the new year. So thanks for getting me in there, Vic. And everybody have a good day. WA4 THR KB3OXJ.
All right, Paul. Yeah, when you're over there, you're only about 7 miles away from me, something like that. So I know right where you're headed, and I don't see any snow in the forecast here. Temperatures are going to be 30s and 40s, it looks like. We've been dropping, too. It's sitting at 40 right now. All right, Happy New Year, Paul, and we'll talk to you later. KB3OXJ Trout Run, I'll clear with him. Now we'll go get into ZGN, who we assume is not mobile. Good morning, Jerry.
Mike Romeo.
I'll get a list in just a minute, Ray. Stand by. Into ZGN, you still in there, Jerry?
That's into ZGN. Good morning, all, and happy New Year's Day for most people, anyhow. Some people, it's not so happy down south. And that's about all we have. We've got rain up here in 35, over.
Yeah, pretty mild, all things considered, Jerry. Not too bad for the first day of the year, but I think it's going to get colder. Anyway, anything we can do for you, over?
Nothing else. Like I say, everybody have a happy New Year, prosperous New Year, and to ZGN.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Into ZGN, Peru, New York. We'll clear with him. Next up, VE3 Mike Kilo Romeo up in Ontario. I haven't talked to you since back in May, Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we've been that's been keeping me occupied, so that's why I haven't had much here, but finally time to get on and enjoying the hobby and ham radio all over again.
Yeah, very good. Are you still running the Collins S line there, Mike?
Affirmative. Got the Collins S line, and I just picked up the 30S1 for an RF amplifier for it as well.
Oh yeah, that's a great looking setup. Well, it takes me back to my youth when that was really made out of unobtainium, but I got to use them at the EOC during drills at the because that was at a National Guard center, and that's what the Army was using, so it was pretty cool. Anyway, Mike, nice to hear you. Happy New Year. Anything else?
Negative. Just Happy New Year to everybody on the frequency, and we'll be checking in more often. I'm going to start taking a little more time away from work and a little more time back into the hobby.
All right, well, we're looking forward to that. VE3MKR, Welland, Ontario. I'll clear with Mike. Last one on this list is Tango Papa Echo. I think that might be Ed. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4TPE. Band's deteriorating a little bit, not getting quite as good a copy on you as it was. Looks like about a 7 now, and you were coming a lot better. Won't hold it. Just wanted ECARS to be my first contact for 25, and thanks for letting me in. I do have a question for you, and I will give you a report. Interstate 8164 looking clear. We're looking about 40 degrees here in Waynesboro. It's getting windy. We're looking for snow and ice Sunday night, so that'll clog the interstates up. But in central Shenandoah Valley, it looks like a typical winter morning. I do have a question for you, and it is an all-frequency question. I was wondering if I may send you an email sometime requesting some information about the micro-BitX that you mentioned on your QRZ page. Other than that, everything's fine here. Thanks for letting me in. Thanks for running the net, especially on the New Year's Day. I wish everybody a wonderful 2025. WA4TPE, be clear.
All right, Ed. Yeah, the email address on QRZ works fine. You can send that to me without a problem. It's pretty easy. It's the ARRL forwarding service, so call sign at ARRL.org, I guess, or something. Anyway, it's whatever you click on there, it'll get it to me, and I'll be happy to answer any questions that I can on that. That's a fantastic little radio. I recently had to go through 2 weeks of repair because of a stupid mistake, but they can be repaired, and it's back to working. So that's great. All right, 7-3, Ed, nice to hear you. Happy New Year. Over.
Over. Y'all have a real Happy New Year everywhere.
Yeah, very good. S5 to S7, by the way, with QSD. We'll clear it with Ed. We'll take a new list. I heard Ray in there, so I'll put KC1MR at the top. Who else is waiting? WA4THR.
November X-Ray 2 United.
Kilo Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November X-Ray 3 Victor.
All right, I got November X-Ray 2 United, India, Quebec, Juliet. What was the one ending in Victor?
November X-Ray 3 Victor.
November X-Ray 3 Victor. All right, got you. Now, who else was there?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Echo Zulu Yankee, I hear you. There's another one in there. Give me your call a couple of times. I need to turn some knobs.
Mobile X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
All right, it's a mobile. I still didn't get the call, but I've got you, and I'm going to go ahead and take you first. Give me the call phonetically a couple of times, and we'll get you in here.
Hey, very good, Vic. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. 10434 on the roster, Vic. Any copy?
All right, I've got the November 1, and I've got something Charlie something. Let's see if I can guess at that. Just looking at the list, and nothing shows up unless that is X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Is that Scott? Over.
Okay.
Hey, Vic, KD4IZ, really?
Yeah, please go ahead. Over.
That is X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and he gave his ECARS number and then asked any copy. Apparently, Scott's just not getting through to you, but he's 5 and 3 or so here. Over.
All right, well, that's good. Scott, if you're copying me, sorry, it's in and out with the QSB. I've got typically 3 S units of up and down, so it adds a little bit of a challenge sometimes. But what's the relay? We've got you in here. That's N1XCY mobile. And Happy New Year, Scott. Back to you, and then Jack can relay if I don't copy.
Hey, very good, Vic. Happy New Year, everyone. Relay. Jack, I have you to my station, my mobile station with about a
4
no
copy, Jack.
4x7. Nick, you're about a 2x2. I can hear you, but appreciate you getting me relay in there. KD4IZ from N1CY.
Yeah, very good, Scott. You were about 5 and 5 again on that one, so it's not hopeless. It's just you're skipping over. You're skipping over Vic, who's a little bit. Vic, he just said Happy New Year to everybody, and to you in particular, and sounds like he's having a good mobile day. KD4IZ.
All right, thank you, Jack. And sorry we lost you completely that last round, Scott, but that's why we have guys that'll jump in and help with the relay. Happy New Year to you. N1XCY is mobile. Scott's typically out of Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. And now patiently waiting, or maybe not as patiently as you might think, good morning, Ray, KC1MR. Happy New Year, WA4THR.
Happy New Year, KC1MR with WA4THR. And no, you're coming through fine. And I copied that
the station as well. And it's a gloomy day. Temperature is, it's 46 is the temperature with light mist. And how you doing?
Oh, pretty good, for a guy in the shape I'm in. I'm in great shape, and we're it's getting breezy here, 40 degrees and some light rain. It's been raining since yesterday, so it's okay. It's not anything I have to shovel or mow, and I can just take it easy today. Good to hear you in here, Ray. Anything, did you stay up late and watch the ball drop over?
Yeah, and then some. And, you're hang on, sneeze. Why do I sneeze at the wrong time? And, you're 10 over 9, and, and I gotta clear my throat. Okay, so anyway, your signal report is 10 over 9. How am I doing?
10 to 15 over, and you are now the strongest signal, upsetting the portable 100-watt station that called in from near Richmond, Virginia, who had been the strongest. Now you are the strongest I've heard this shift, Ray. Anyway, good to hear you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you in 7th grade. KC1MR, B-Town Ray. Cheers.
All right, clear. Cheers. That's KC1MR up in Massachusetts. Clear with him. Next up, Kyle's Ford, Tennessee, NX2U. Haven't talked to you since over a year. Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. NX2U here. Yeah, I haven't been on much. I really don't get a chance to get on. My wife's had some health problems, and I'm pretty much her caregiver, so it's a rare case that I get on anymore, Vic.
Well, I'm sorry for the extra load. I know a lot of us are getting into that way of even being given care to or given care. We're fortunate that we're still mobile and in motion most of the time here. But it's almost 2 years here in a couple of months. So nice to hear you. Everything's still okay on the farm over?
Oh yeah, I've slowed down quite a bit though on the farm. With things going on around here, like I said, I'm kind of the nurse 24/7, so I've slowed down dramatically on the farm. But yeah, we've still got horses, donkeys, cattle, pigs, goats. We still got them all, but I don't push it like I did.
Well, going through the same thing here. We're slowly rolling back. I took in hay last year and filled the barn, and I think I don't even have to make hay this year. I think I've got enough to go through another winter, which is good. We're down to just 2 older horses too, so it's getting on purpose reducing the workload. Anyway. I have to hit the cough button a lot. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike, after so long. Happy New Year. Hope things go well for you. Over.
Thank you very much, Vic. Happy New Year to you and everyone else on the frequency, and hopefully I can get in here a little more often. Have a good day. NX2U clear.
All right. We'll look forward to it, Mike. NX2U down in Kylesport, Tennessee. Clear with them. And let's get Thompsontown on the list. WB3IQJ. Don, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, WB3IQJ. Good morning, Dick, and everybody on the net. Just kind of out working in the barn a while ago and decided I'd come in the warm for a while. We got 41 degrees and, breezy, 31 mile an hour winds. It's been breezy here. Like you, we had a lot of rain yesterday, last night, so ground's pretty well wet. So not a whole lot else going on. Just wanted to say Happy New Year to you and everybody on the net again, and I think I'll just kind of sit in the shack here for a little bit and warm up. WA4THR, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
Yeah, we've, had, now that we've got, we must have been the focal center for our ash trees in the area, but we get a lot of them coming down. I've been able to stack up lots of logs out by the road, and people come and get them, which is fine, and I've got more down right now, and with the wind, and the wet ground, I may get 4 today. But that'll be a job for another day. There's nothing in any hurry about it. As long as they're not hitting something, knocking out something, or blocking the away, then they can just come down, and I'll get them as I can. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you. Yeah, I'm kind of sitting here with bated breath with the winds like they are. I run with the fire company here, and generally we get calls, half a dozen calls for trees down on wires and everything else here. So I'm kind of hoping that it stays quiet. I don't really want to go out and all this stuff today if I don't have to. WA4THR, WB3IQJ. You have a blessed day, my friend. See you later.
All right, Don. Yeah, we're lucky. PPL in this area took a proactive stance after the ashes all died and hired the company to come out and clear all the trees that would hit power lines. So our outages have been much less than actually they were before. We would be out every month at some point or another for an hour or two or 8. But unless it's a bad storm, we're not getting outages like we did. So we're happy with that. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with them. 2 to go before we change net controls. November X-ray 3 Victor in Milton. Hey, Fred, good morning.
November X-ray 3 Victor. Good morning to you too, and a Happy New Year. We have 42 degrees of overcast like it is probably everybody else around here. But we'll see how the new year goes, and we hope everybody there has a great new year too. Over.
All right, boy, you were down right close to the noise, but the QSB is coming up, and we're copying you okay now. Fred, are you all set? I hope you have the best healthy, happy, and enjoyable new year. Over.
Roger. I hope I do too. I hope everybody else on here does. And we're going up to watch the parade here in a couple of minutes. Over.
All right, sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I think I'm going to be somewhat sedentary today myself. Anyway, good to hear you. NX3V, Milton, PA. I'll clear with them. Last one up. Riding up there on the top of the mountain, just waiting to get in and say Happy New Year. Rocky, good morning. K4EZY, WA4THR.
Thank you there, Vic, and some Happy New Year from the Pickett Semi-Good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 55 degrees right now, which is going to be about the high. And I think for the next 7 days, we're going to be in the 40s. So I got plenty of firewood and ready to roll. Over.
Yeah, this is, I've got indoor staved firewood and outdoor under a tarp. If I decide to build a fire today as I'm vegetating, I'm going to get the indoor stuff. Anyway, Rocky, hope you have a Happy New Year. Thanks for being patient. Last on the list. Over.
Appreciate it, Vic, and glad you got enough A for the last you throughout the year. You don't have to work so hard. So 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, it's a good thing, too, because on the last windrow that I was picking up, I hit a stump hidden in the brush from one of the fallen trees and have damaged the hay baler. And I keep thinking, well, I really should fix that. I should figure what I need and take parts off, and it's still sitting out there. So good thing I won't need it right away. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. Happy New Year, everybody. Thanks for your courtesy and cooperation. Always great. I hope you have very best for the next year. KD4IZ has been in here a couple of times already on this shift, and he'll be the next net control. Jack, it's all yours. Have a great day. Over.
Hey, Vic, you too. WA4THR, KD4IZ. And yeah, I've just been sitting here getting some paperwork done and trying to sort through a pile of emails and, all that kind of stuff. Administrivia, great thing to do on January 1st. Happy New Year, everybody. And if there's a station out there, any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call net control. That's KD4IZ at Parkton, Maryland.
Net control. This is WCSI 63.
You have, sir, a very, very muffled signal. Do you have urgent traffic there for the net, sir?
This is 63.
Oh, yeah. Very, very, very poor. You're muffled and distorted. And a weak signal. Stand by a minute. Let me go ahead and run through the introduction to the net, and I'll call for general check-ins in a bit, and you can check in then. This is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057, operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. That means we work from a list, and all calls will be made through net control. I will not recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency pro word. What that means is, if you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. I'll develop another list shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership is now required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running either mobile or QRP, or for that matter, portable, please let me know, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, just interested in what we're doing, anything else like that, please refer to the ECARS website. You can find us at www.ecars7255. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. We operate from 0730, 1330 on weekdays, and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. Always in need of net control operators. If you're a member in good standing, would like to become a net control operator, please reach out to Jim Freed, KA1MQ. He can be contacted by an email link on the ECARS website. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. My first call is for mobile and QRP. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please space it out. Call net control.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Julia, QRP.
Okay, I got two QRP stations, W3WCW, I believe it is, QRP. Did I get your call right, over?
No, sir, it's actually Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet, Whiskey. Go ahead.
Oh, there we go. I had a little issue here. Charlie, Juliet, Whiskey, and there you are. Chris, Pottstown, PA. Got you all logged in as QRP. What you running this morning?
I'm running about 9 watts as I do X6100. We're here with a large group up on top of the mountain at the Hopewell Fire Tower, and just enjoying the day.
Hey, very good, Chris. From the Hopewell Fire Tower, very good. You're doing great. 5 and 9 down in Forreston, Maryland. So whatever you're doing is doing a nice job of near vertical propagation. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Don't want to interrupt our group here. They're doing a toast, but everybody says the best of 73 to you, and appreciate you coming back to us.
7-3, enjoy the day, and this is first day hiking day, so I imagine you guys are doing that. W3CJW, that's Chris. He's normally in Pottstown, but he's at the fire tower and having fun today on the radio portable. And watch your battery level. You were a little distorted on that one. It sounded like the battery was running down a bit. W3CJWQRP, clear with you. And N2COP, hey, Bill. What are you running QRP for?
Hey, good morning, Jack, and Happy New Year. This is N2COP, Bill, in the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina. My birthday's 4 days before Christmas. And so I said,
Bill. Well, the 817 and all the accoutrements along with it there are working well. You're 5 and 3 to 5 and 4 up here in Maryland. Not bad considering the conditions have been sort of weird today, but I think you can call that a rousing success for the 817. Over.
Okay. Well, I rehung and spruced up the 80-meter dipole, which is what I'm going through right now. I love this C817 tuner. It tunes just about anything, and I've been having a lot of fun. Kind of going to pull the 817 out of mothballs, and so in addition to that, I've got something in the mic, aftermarket product called a one-punch, which is used specifically for QRP single sideband that punches up the signal. So I've got that in mode, DS mode. Jack, I know there are others who want to get in, but Happy New Year. I'm hoping this is the first of many Tuesdays that you and I will enjoy in the year ahead. Hope you had a good New Year. The missus and I I wish you could say we were out clubbing last night. We were trying to keep each other awake on the couch until midnight. I think we were in bed at 12:02. So back to you, 84IZ and 2COP.
Okay, very good, Bill. Good copy almost all the way through. Had a little bit of noise from above us, the other net, but most all of it was very copyable. And Happy New Year to you and your bride there. And it sounds like you guys had a late night. Susie and I were both pretty exhausted yesterday. Had been doing a lot of stuff, and so we hit the sack before midnight and didn't get to say Happy New Year to each other until we both woke up this morning. Anyway, all we got at this end, you take care. Like I said, the 817 and the new tuner are working great. And I had one at one time. They were great little radios. I let it go about the time I picked up a KX3, and somebody wanted it more than I did, so the KX3 went away, and now I have a 705 that I use preferentially when I'm trying to a QRP, and a couple of kits that I've built up that will also run QRP. Take care, Bill. We'll talk to you later. N2COP, QRP, KD4IZ, clear with you. Let me go ahead and get a general check-in list here. Gentlemen, ladies, please space out your calls so I can get them all. KD4IZ.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Romeo Whiskey
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay. That was a train wreck. But I've got KC1MR, W2AO. I believe it's Whiskey Alpha Mike. Definitely got Jim there, LDB. And I've got one call that ends in a Papa. Let me run this list, then we'll do another one. KC1MR, Happy New Year to you, Ray. How are you?
I'm fine. Happy New Year to you, too. And I've been writing so much I didn't look. I think you're about a 5 and 8, so that's not too bad. And how you doing this morning? You sound great.
Oh, chipper. Like I said just a moment ago, got a fair amount of sleep last night. Actually, got to sleep before midnight and woke up about 6:30 or so, and I've been trying to get some paperwork done after breakfast now, and it's my turn. So here I am. Ray, that's doing great. I'm glad to hear the signal's holding up. You are dominating as always. 20 over signal. KC1MR, KD4IZ.
Yeah, well, you're solid 10, doing a good job. And yeah, it rained late earlier, but it's supposed to stop. I don't know we'll get any sun, but I'll take the cloudy weather with this dry. All right. Anyway, Jack, you take care. Have a good day, okay, buddy?
Yes, sir. You have a good one, too. And it is sunny and very windy here. I think that is eventually going to move your way, along with some pretty pretty low temperatures. High winds and low temperatures are not fun. But if it's dry, it's better than wet and cold. That's for sure. KC1MR, let me clear with you. W2AO. Hey, Stu, how are you?
Well, good morning. This is W2AO, Stu in Fishkill, New York. Pardon me, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. I want to say good day to you and also to Ray there. Ray, you always have a lovely signal here, and hope you and yours are doing well. And it's overcast here today, about 45 degrees. We're running a Kenwood, what is it? It's an 890. I only got 100 watts on now. I'm too lazy to put the linear on. Perhaps I should. Back to you, and thank you from W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Well, it's just great signal, Stu, and I think you were about a 5 and 8 there. So just fine barefoot. You usually have a good signal getting down to this area of Maryland, which is right near the Pennsylvania state line. Thanks for checking in this morning. Happy New Year and have a great day. Let's see. Moving along here, I believe the next one on the list is Whiskey Alpha Mike. Go ahead. Well, maybe I copied that wrong. Is there a call close to that?
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Oscar Alpha Mike. There you go. Oh, well. we can't always do it. Like I said, there was a traffic jam. Anyway, John, how are you? Happy New Year. How are things in Oakfield?
We're doing good. Happy New Year to you, and I hope everything went well between New Year's Eve and New Year's Day so far for you. And yeah, we're doing good. We've got some snow right now coming down, but we're going to have snow over the next few days, and the temperature's going to drop down into the teens by the end of the week and weekend and into next week. So we're going to get some of that cold weather with some snow, and it's going to keep snowing today for a while. And we're going to have to go out there. We always cook steaks on the grill on New Year's Day, so I'll be out there in the snow doing that. So I'll send it back to you, Jack, KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Okay, very good. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, John, this is K1T with Honey. Are you on the FT891? I think I heard the other day you commissioned a new one over.
Yep, I was just going to ask how it was coming across. Yeah, I finished setting it all up today. Got the ground on it, got it all set up in the shack here, and it'll go in my truck in the spring, but right now it's in the shack so I can get used to using it. But once the weather warms up, it's going in my truck with a screwdriver antenna.
Okay, real good, John. The audio is punchy. It's effective, good effective audio. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Jack. Thanks for letting me get in there. Back to net. K1T with Honey.
Okay. Very good. K1T with Honey. Righty. I can get you into the list here. But very good, John. It sounded great. You were 5 and 9 almost completely throughout that. Not a problem at all, and it'll do great in the truck. That's a good mobile radio. KD2OAM, KD4IZ.
Take care.
Contact?
Yeah, very good. Was there another contact?
Yeah, W2AO for KD2OAM.
Yeah, go ahead.
Boy, you sound like $1 million. This is Stu in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248. Pardon me. What are you running that sounds so nice, John? Over?
It is not the stock mic that came with it. I had another Yaesu radio, and I bought an M100 microphone. It's got the dual condenser and dynamic mics in it, and it's got the low cut, high cut. So it gives it a little bit better sound. I haven't tried it with the stock mic, but I will at some point. But I'm just using my desk mic.
What rig are you using? I'm asking about the rig itself. Thank you.
Okay, the Yaesu FT891 mobile.
Boy, oh boy, it sounds like $1 million. Keep up the good work. One thing I wanted to ask you, do you ever remember talking to me before? This is W2AO.
Yeah, talked to you a lot before.
I guess that was a blank, so we'll have to leave it that way.
No, he said he'd talked to you a lot before. I've got you on my list a lot of times.
Okay, well, thank you. That really sounds nice. Keep up the good work from W2AO. Thank you, Net Control, and to the net.
Okay. You're welcome. Sorry for the confusion there, but I'm glad we got everything straightened out. KD2OAM, great to hear from you. Happy New Year again. Let's see. K8LDB. Hey, Jim. Let's see. Was this a tit for tat? We've got one in the log now, huh?
Roger that, Jack. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. Jack, we got 37 degrees. We got cloudy skies. No precipitation as of yet. That remains to be seen. But anyway, I want to say hi to John again up there in Oakfield. You're sounding good on that 891, John. And you and Beck have a great day. And Jack, how's things in Parkton? Over.
Well, it's 42 degrees. It's sunny and breezy with little light cloud, fluffy clouds going around. But it's supposed to be that kind of a day today. We're sitting here waiting for the hammer to drop as the cold air comes across the country, though. Over.
Roger that. We'll get her first. We'll just shove her right onto the east and north, and we'll let you have a little taste of her too there, Jack. Over.
Yeah. Well, it'll be a good day to go out. We got a sun porch, and it warms up really nice on sunny days. I have some work to do on a recumbent, what would you call it, stationary cycle, I guess, that my wife found for nothing. Picked it up. I've got to do a little cleanup and a little electrical work on it. Put all the bolts back in it and set it up so I can actually use it. But the thing looks like it's in pretty good shape otherwise. Anyway, Jim, great to talk to you. Thanks for checking in, and Happy New Year again. It's all good. KE8LDB, KD4IZ. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Go get him, Jack. You're sounding good this morning. I just wanted to check in with you. I don't usually operate later on in the morning, but I thought, well, I got the radio on. I'm just going to hang around and give you one for your pot. Jack, have a great day. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jack, I am clear. HURT.
Okay. Very good, Jim. Great to talk to you again. It's all good, like they say, and I've got you in the log. I really appreciate you taking the time to check in with me. We usually miss in passing. On Wednesdays, anyway. I had a call right at the end of my list that ended in P, and I know it's dangerous to throw that out there, but is there a call that ends in P who tried to check in with me at the beginning of the list? Over.
Well, I know a guy. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Well, that's the guy. You know, it was such a train wreck, I didn't recognize your, oh, wow. Didn't recognize your voice, even. I just heard the Papa at the end. That was it. It was a tangle. Let's put it that way. W2NYP, KD4IZ. Happy New Year, Bruce. How are things in Charlotte?
Well, Jack, things are lovely, and from what I'm hearing from everybody, and good morning, Happy New Year to everybody within the sound of my voice, we may be the high spot for temperature in the ECARS network. We're a little over 50 degrees right now, and we're going to be in the mid-50s, so it is going to be time to fire up the grill a little later today, and do some little outdoor activity. We murdered a few lobsters last night, so we're going to move into the beef department and see what we can wrangle in regards to Wagyu today. Anyway, hope you are well and your family and everybody in Parkton, Maryland is enjoying the beginning of 2025, and all the best to you, sir.
Very good, and all the best to you as well. And I guess that 50-degree plus will be a nice one. Imagine it's going to be that way. A lot of North Carolina, probably, except the high altitude sections over to your north and west. Anyway, you're sounding good. Thanks for checking in. Great to have you. And I've got you in the log. Let's see. One more. K1T with honey. Tom, are you still there? Over.
I am, Jack. I am, and thanks for bringing me in. Good morning again to the ECARS group here on the net. K1T with honey, ECARS 1556. The sound of the FT891, which is one of the least expensive radios on the market, but the ones that I've heard, including the ones using the hand mic, which is persnickety. They've been using the MH31 hand mic on radios forever, and the 897s and the 857s often sound like you're talking through a paper cardboard tube with that microphone. Although if you go back a little bit, the FT900 with its detachable face and the FT890, which is a pretty nice looking radio, those sounded better. So the audio chain was set up different, but I've even heard great audio out of the 891 on the hand mic, which is an accomplishment for the equalizer. But that's all I got to say. Happy New Year to everybody. K84IZ in Maryland with a signal going up and down and up and down. K1T with honey.
Yeah, there is a little bit of that. Good signal this morning, Tom. 5 and 9 on the voice peaks, and when the fade doesn't take you down a little bit, and it ain't taking you too far, you're still doing just fine. Anyway, great to get you in the log this morning. Thanks for checking in, and Happy New Year to you. K1T with honey, K84IZ. I'm going to go ahead and clear here, set up a new list. Please, as you call in, try to space it out. K84IZ.
November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
Juliet Tango, Juliet. Romeo Whiskey, Juliet.
Charlie Echo India.
Okay, didn't get them all. There were some doubles there, and triples and noises. Did the best I could. I got 5. Let me run those. N1FGN. K84IZ. How you doing, Leroy?
I am doing fine, Jack. Thanks for asking. You have a happy new year there, buddy. And we have 50 degrees here in West Suffield. How have you gotten there, over?
You're actually warmer than we are. That's interesting. It's 42 here, windy and a bright sunny day. I imagine you got some cloud cover from what I understand. Is that right, Leroy?
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it's overcast up here, Jack. Over.
Okay. Well, that'll help you to keep the temperatures moderated somewhat, but that sounds good. Glad to get you in here, Leroy. Anything else for us?
Nothing more than that, Jack. You take care and have a great new year. N1FGN will be clear.
Yes, sir, and a happy new year and a great day to you, too. Let's see, N1FGN clear with you. WB3IQJ, K84IZ.
Is that for WB3IQJ?
Roger, roger.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. I wasn't quite sure. I got a static crash here, so wasn't quite sure about the call. So good morning to you and everybody on the net. I hope you had a good time last night. Sounds like you did. Sounds like you did what I did. I didn't stick around. So anyhow, just wanted to say good morning to you and Happy New Year to everybody. Hope yours is a healthy, a prosperous one.
Yeah, very good, Don. Same to you. And no, we took it easy. We hit the sack early and didn't say Happy New Year to each other until we woke up this morning. We had kind of a crazy day yesterday, so we were both pretty exhausted. I had a nice dinner though. Susie brought home the sushi from one of our favorite places, and it was real good. Let's put it that way. Anyway, I think we'll do something a little more fancy today. I think we're going to go to a nice, or not today, but tomorrow, a really nice restaurant. Tomorrow is our anniversary, so we'll be going to one of the downtown establishments in Baltimore that has a really good reputation. Looking forward to that, too. WB3IQJ, KD4IZ, anything else, sir?
Nope, that's it, Jack. I'm going to get out of here. The winds are blowing like crazy here. We got gusts up 30 miles an hour, and I'm looking out here at my antennas and hoping they're going to stay up. So we'll see you later. You take care. Lord bless you. WB3IQJ. I'm clear.
Okay, very good, Don. And yeah, the wind is going to try any unstable antennas today, particularly if there's unstable trees that are holding those antennas up. Anyway, very good. Let's see, N4JTJ, you're up next, sir.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the net there. This is N4JTJ down here in the Appomattox down here. And right now we got the current temperature right about 47 degrees outside. And the wind be blowing. And we're supposed to get up to 50 degrees for the top temperature this evening. And that's about it there. I tell you, it's just a laid-back day there, just sitting back playing amateur radio. Kind of what I want to do for the rest of the year, too. So I'm just sitting back and enjoying it there. So we'll talk to you a little bit later there. Sound like you got a real good net there going. N4JTJ going to be clear with that.
Okay. Very good, JT. Great to talk to you. Great to hear you today. And Happy New Year to you. Hope it is a radio year for you. That'll be good. All good. N4JTJ, clear with you. Let's see, next one up. Another one. I think it's Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Is that correct? Over. That may be one of the calls that I messed up. Romeo Whiskey something?
Wasn't sure if you heard me or not. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Again, that's Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. I won't keep it. You're only coming in about 5 and 3 here into Burlington, Ontario. Have a great 2025, VE3 are the future.
Okay, VE3, is it RVJ or whiskey? It's whiskey, right? Victor Echo 3 Whiskey, Radio Whiskey Juliet. If I've got your call right, you're Chris. Is that correct?
Yep, that's right.
Oh, very good. Let's see. I want to make sure I've got this all in the log. For some reason or other, you don't show up in my log from before. I guess we haven't talked. Let's see. QRZ has you in Ancaster. You gave me a different QDH there. Over.
Yeah, I'm coming to you through a remote station in Burlington. So my QTH is Ancaster, but the transmitter's in Burlington. Go ahead.
Okay, that explains it. And the remote's doing good. You're 5 and 5 to 5 and 7. No problem at all copying you. So it's working the way it's supposed to. Over.
Try that last part again. You faded on me.
Okay, I just said it's working the way it's supposed to. Your remote. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah. The band's a little rough this morning, lots of QSB. It's an ICOM IC7300 into an 83-foot end fed, about 30 feet off the ground.
Well, you're making it to north central Maryland and doing a good job of it with a barefoot 7300. Not bad at all. Chris, thank you for checking in with me. Happy New Year to you. And it's sounding just fine. That's the good news. You've got it all set up the way it should be. VE3 RWJ, KD4IZ, net control. Oh, wait a minute. Shoo. Almost forgot you, Ed. I'm sorry. WB1CEI, KD4IZ. Happy New Year.
Happy KD4IZ. WB1CEI. Happy New Year to you, Jack. Sounding good as usual here this morning. Almost 44 degrees up here right now, and it is a light rain out there. We had heavy rain last night, and boy, it came down. So that is helping our water supply. We were way down this year on everything, but everything is back up to snuff right now. We had a lot of nice snow for Christmas, and that's all disappeared. So the ski areas up here are not very happy. This holiday weekend or week there, Christmas and New Year's, they join. That's their big weeks here, and they kind of getting washed out, especially last night the way it rained. Good to hear you, Jack. Everybody out there, have a happy New Year, and let's hope for a better one coming up. Thanks, Jack. Now let's carry on. KD4IZ, WB1CEI. Thanks, Jack.
Yeah, very good, Ed, and Happy New Year again to you. And yeah, I imagine the ski areas didn't do well with all that heavy rain. We did have some rain. It wasn't heavy enough. I would have appreciated seeing a little bit more, but we were happy to get some. We're behind too, and I need to see my pond come up a little bit. I think the water table isn't bad, but my pond is spring fed, and those springs have been fairly dry for the last almost a year now, and that's not good news. Anyway, great to hear you. Happy New Year to you. Take care, and we'll talk soon, I'm sure. WB1CEI, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. My list is clear. Please space it out. Come what you call. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November.
November 2, Golf, Oscar, Tango.
Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec, Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Okay, I missed a couple there. Who I've got now is Lima Juliet, Golf Oscar Tango, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and Bravo Juliet Golf. Let me get a couple more. Please space it now.
K2 CQW.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November.
There we go. That'll fill out a nice list there. I've got, let's see, CQW and TQN tagged on the end. Lima Juliet, go ahead.
Good morning there, Jack, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, Mighty Valley. Our current temperature is about 45 degrees, going up probably around 47. ECARS number is 40087. And I think, Jack, this is probably about the first time we've talked. So I'll turn it back to you.
All right, very good. Actually, Robert, the last time you and I talked was back in 2023 in June. So you're getting out real good, coming up here a good 5.9 plus, probably plus 5 signal into north central Maryland. And I have to ask you, how are y'all doing there in Maggie Valley? Are you recovering from all the storming this summer?
Well, no, we aren't fully recovered. It's going to take several years, but we're recovering in this area. It didn't hit it near as bad as it did over and around Iceville and Swannanoa, but we did have some people that lost their lives. We had one person, that goes to church, same place I go, they lost their mobile home.
and the church helped out with that, so everything's going to be okay, but it's just going to take a while to settle down.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I know how close parts of Maggie Valley are to the river there, and it was devastating. A lot of friends live in the Charlotte area. A lot of friends live up in the Asheville area, and I know that there was a real gradient between what happened north of Charlotte and when you get up towards Asheville. It really is devastating. I also I'm very active with the Appalachian Trail Conservancy people, and I do trail maintenance up here in this area. But I know it's been a major issue. They're still trying to get parts of the trail clear so you can even get through. I know that there was a great deal of blowdown, particularly on the eastern slopes of the mountains up there. So, well, very good luck to you. I'm glad to hear you did okay, and I've been praying and sending a little help to the area for folks that needed it. I'm glad to hear your fellow churchman there was able to get some shelter, and the church was able to help out. That's a great thing. K4LJ, KD4IZ. Thanks much for checking in. Great to hear you this morning. Over.
Thanks for picking me up there, Jack, and all the comments you made. And I'll go ahead and clear out. Kilo 4 Lima Juliet, clear.
Okay, 7-3, and Happy New Year to you. Hope it's a great one. Let's see, next on my list, Golf Oscar Tango. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Happy New Year from Howard here. November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. ECARS number 20738. Back to you.
Okay, Happy New Year to you, Howard. A real good copy this morning. Good 5 and 7 to 5 and 9. Like Robert and several other people before have mentioned, the band has started to get a little bit flaky, so there's some QSB. It's fairly deep today, but that didn't get you. Nice and clear, over.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Just running 100 watts. Don't have the amp on. To a multi-band dipole. It's a fan dipole up on the roof here at the QTH in Brooklyn, New York. And don't usually check in around this time. I'm usually not at the QTH at this hour, but did hear some friends out there, familiar voices like Jim, LDB, who I wish a very happy and healthy New Year too. And I'll be listening out here for a few more minutes. So that's a bit. I will say 7-3. And thanks for the good report. Yeah, you're about the same over here. That's the way I guess the 40-meter band does tend to play this time of the year, this time of the day. Back to you. This is N2GOT.
Okay. Very good, Howard. Yeah, you and I have not spoken to each other since, I love this, December 9th, 2019. I've heard you on, though. Occasionally I just ride along in the background, and I've heard your call pop in there a few times. So good to hear you. Thanks for checking in with me this morning and sharing your New Year's Day with me. And to GOT, Happy New Year. KD4IZ. Let's move it along. Pick up, hey, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, the guy who was hard to copy in the mobile this morning. How you doing, Scott?
KD4IZ from N1XCY. Yeah, we're back home, and mobile operations, try to do as best as you can. It has to do a lot of, obviously, location and power lines and all that good stuff, but I appreciate you getting me relayed in there this morning, Jack. And I got the HF rig going up again, and I'm gonna play around with a couple of other different mobile antennas. I purchased just one of those cheap ham sticks. I just want to see performance-wise how that compares against my 54-inch mast with the super 40-meter resonator from Hustler, just to compare, just to see if I get any better output. The only thing I don't like about it is the ham. I I have a trailer hitch mount, and the Hustler has a 54-inch mast, which gets it up above the ground plane. So I'm just curious to see what kind of difference I get signal-wise. KD4IZ, back to you, Jack, from N1XCY.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's I would do ranging tests with it. Pick a day when the conditions are not as variable. And take both antennas out with you and have fun. That's the way to do it. I have a Hustler antenna, and I've actually had it since the early 80s, I believe. The first time I ever tried to go mobile with a radio. I've got several of the resonators, and I have the one that folds over right at the roof of your car. I don't know how long that one is. Probably about 3 feet, maybe a little longer than that. But I've tried going back and forth between that and the screwdriver, the remote tuned screwdriver, and they're about the same. If I'm just going to be operating single band, that 40-meter resonator under certain conditions does do better. And I have a bump or a hitch mount just like you do, so I don't know if it's comparable because I don't know what car or vehicle you're driving. I drive a little Subaru Forester. I'm sure that has a different thing to it too. I've driven it or I've used it with both antennas actually, with a Ram pickup in a stake mount, and it's a huge difference in performance there. Over.
So the bed stake mount versus the hitch, Jack, what's better?
Oh, many times over. I had one of the let's try that again. The Breedlove stake mounts, and you can go on his website, just look up Breedlove mounts. It does a beautiful job of machining that stuff, and he's not above customing it. If you need a special version of it, you just let him know, and you get it back, and it's right. I mean, that's been my experience with him. It's worth $1 or $2 more than some of the ready-mades are. Over.
Yeah, I've got a fiberglass tonneau cover on my Silverado truck. That's why I would normally go with something like that, or the back rack mount that you see on pickup trucks. I just got one of those fiberglass covers that really keeps everything dry in the payload. But I'm pretty happy with the trailer hitch mount. I've got a nice 1.5-inch ground strap running through a couple different parts of the chassis. So I think I'm going to kind of keep with what I've got now and just see how the ham stick does. I have a feeling the Hustler's going to be the better choice, but for $29 you can't go wrong, Jack. I'll let you go. Appreciate you getting me logged in there. Have a great remainder of your shift and the rest of the New Year's Day. We'll talk to you again soon, Jack. KD4IZ from N1XCY.
Yeah, very, very, very good, Scott. Great to talk to you. Happy New Year's to you, and have a great day. Let's see, next on my list, KC1BJG, KD4IZ.
Yes, good morning, Jack. Good to hear you. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Name is Joe. We're in New Hampshire. ECARS 10405. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. And Joe, at the peak, voice peaks your, if I ignore the QSB today, you were 5 and 7. It drops off pretty much, but you're copyable all through the entire transmission. Not a problem. KC1BJG, KD4IZ. Happy New Year.
All right, Jack. Thank you very much. 100 watts in the wire. That's all we got here. You have yourself a great rest of your net and a good Happy New Year to you too, sir. 7-3 from New Hampshire. KC1BJG is clear.
Okay, very good, Joe. You peaked at 5 and 9. Oh boy. So, yeah, the conditions are squirrely, all the way from 5 and 4 to 5 and 9. And that was just in a couple of transmissions, too. You take care. Have a good one. Let's see. I've got you in the log next on my list, CQW. Go right ahead. Is that K2CQW or K4CQW? Over. Let's move on, see if I get the next guy, and I'll come back. Tango, Quebec, November. Do I have a call there?
KD4IZ, this is KC1TQN. Good morning, Jack. This is Jim up here in Brookfield, Massachusetts. I've already been outside. I relocated my NFED wire, so I was just wondering how I'm coming in there. Over.
Oh, Jim, you're 5 and 9, not a problem. Let's see, Brookfield. I don't have you in my log from before, so let me get you in there. Brookfield, Mass. And yeah, really good copy this morning. Doing what it should. I wouldn't worry about that. And sounded good too. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a 80-meter dipole come in, so I said, well, the NFED's got to get relocated. I was going to use that where it was. I wanted to put the 80-meter instead. So that's what we did there, and I just wanted to make sure it was in good transmission. My first contact here on HF for the new year, and boy, I hope you have yourself a good new year there. You're already starting off your first net. Net controller's work's never done, aye. So yeah, I gotta run a weather net today, but that's not as involved as what you're doing. It's 5 o'clock local 2-meter repeater weather net. Be our first of the year, and my turn to helm. But you have yourself a great new year. Thanks for getting me in your log, and I'll put you in mine as well. And yeah, just try to make it better than last year, and don't let life get you down. Yeah, just keep your chin up and keep pressing forward, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, we've got our challenges every year, and I'm ready for them. I'll do what I got to do to get on through, and I always keep a smile on my face. I'm generally a pretty happy guy, and I like it that way. Let's put it that way. Well, you were actually 5 over that time, so good on the voice peaks, and your rearranging of the antennas has done you some good there. KC1 TQN, I'm going to go ahead and clear with you, and I got you in the log, and I saved you back, so in the future, you should come right back up, and it won't be hard to figure out who I'm talking to here. That's great. Let me back up one and see if CQW is online. John, are you there? I guess not. I'm sorry, I probably talked too long. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Are there any QRP portable or mobile stations out there that would like to check in? Please come with your call.
Number 2, Mike Sierra QRP.
Oh boy, somebody way in the background there. Try one more time. I'll try to pull it in.
November 2, Mike Sierra QRP. November 2, Mike Sugar.
November 2, Mike Sugar.
Okay, I thought I heard a Mike Sierra. November 2, Mike Sierra. He is in the noise. I'm going to go ahead and put him in the log there, Bill. That's Mike. He's from Leonardo, New Jersey. Too poor to try to carry on a QSL, but QSO. But at least I'll log him in, and it'll show up on QRZ and show up on the LOT from the logbook here. How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing good. I hear him, so I say hello and just tell him we got him.
5 by 6, 5 by 7. Here,
QRP2.
Leonardo, New Jersey. Running 10 watts with the Maxwell Index version 4. QSL?
November 2, Mike Sierra, WA2 DVU. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey for ECARS. I've got you Q3 to 4. You're sounding pretty good, but net control cannot hear you. You have a good week. Happy New Year to you. Anything else? Over.
ECARS number 21209 and best ECARS Sierra there.
73s, Mike. Stay well. I don't know if you got that or not. Net control, but there you go. And I'm your relief at noon. Oh, it's almost noon.
Yeah, Roger, on the almost noon. That looks like about 7 minutes to me. Anyway, Bill, it'll be good. We'll catch you at the top of the hour. I've got him as Mike into MS normally in Leonardo. I guess he is in Leonardo, New Jersey, but I've got him as a QRP station. Thanks for relaying. I really appreciate that. Let's see. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Any additional check-ins? Let me get a few more for the top of the hour.
Kilo Bravo 2.
Uniform Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Well, if I copied right, I've got a Kilo Bravo 3 something. Then Echo Zulu Yankee, uniform, and 3 X-ray. The Kilo Bravo 3 something. Please come with your full call.
That was Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
There we go. Okay, thanks for that clarification, because you were the guy that I heard first, and then everybody else came in, and the last part of your call got stepped on. Is it KB2, KAB, KD4IZ? Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. Happy New Year to all on the net. ECARS number 20452 for the list. David here on Staten Island. Good. Everybody enjoy their day. Over to you.
Okay, David. Very good. Happy New Year to you. You have a great day too. A little bit of a rough copy there. You were 5 and 3. It dipped down and then came back up to 5 and 4. But copyable through most of that. Not a problem at all. Got you in the log. Good to have you come aboard this morning. Thank you very much for helping me with your call. KD4IZ, clear with you. K4EZY. Hey, Rocky, how are you? Happy New Year.
Appreciate it, Jack. Happy New Year to you from Topeka, semi-good living down there in Apex, North Carolina, where we warmed up to a nice 60 degrees and clear skies. Over.
Hey, that sounds really nice. It's in the 40s here, but we've got clear skies and a lot of wind. I don't imagine it's going to warm up like that, but boy, it's nice to hear that. I imagine Dad will have a good day if he gets a chance to get out today, too, because he was grousing a little bit yesterday, not being able to get out enough with the storming that went on there. Anyway, glad to hear you in there, and hope your year is merry and bright. A real good one. K4EZY, KD4IZ.
I appreciate that, Jack. Same to you also. And, your dad probably better get out today, because I think after today for about 7 days it's going to be in the 40s and lows around the high 20s. So it'd be a good opportunity for him today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, he can use his go-kart today, which is a good thing. He's got one of he calls it a go-kart. One of those, I guess you would call it a electric. It isn't a wheelchair, but you sit in it and you can drive it around, and it's got like a scooter type handle on it. Anyway, he enjoys driving that thing around the campus there in the community he lives in. It's really nice. Good day he can hop on that sucker and go over to the the main dining area, or he can go, around. There's a couple of little ponds and stuff, and some walking trails. He enjoys doing that, so it's all good. Anyway, we'll talk to you later, Rocky. Thank you for checking in with me this morning. And again, Happy New Year. Let's see, moving along. Next on my list is a uniform. Go ahead.
Hello, Jack. This is Kilo Echo 4 Oscar uniform, and the name is Mike. I'm located in Marion, Virginia. We currently have 41 degrees here and cloudy skies, and the wind is blowing here pretty good as well. And my ECARS number, 40365. Over.
Roger. It all popped right up in the logbook. You and I talked last back on the 4th. There it is, of December. So I knew it was a fairly recent call. Glad to get you in here this morning, and Happy New Year to you. Hope all is good there in Marion, and you're looking forward to a good year. Over.
Roger. Thank you for picking me up. KE4OU 73.
73, Mike. You take care. Let's see. 3 X-ray. Go right ahead.
All right. Good morning, Jack. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry, 30 miles west of Philly, 30857. A lot of people might take for granted this net, but I want to say Happy New Year to you and thank you and all the net controls. It's somebody out there who can, it allows people to have a little human interaction there, and it may be very important to them that they can do that, and they can do it on a schedule and every day, and that's always a good thing. So I just wanted to jump in and say Happy New Year before your shift ended. Thank you for picking me up. You take care. I hope all is well with you and yours. KD3X.
Yes, sir. We're doing pretty good. All is good here. And I think all of the net controls that do this really enjoy being here and chatting with people. That's the reason we do it in the first place. And, it's a service, but at the same time, it's a recreation. I think that's a good thing. You compare this to FD8, where it's just, a computer talking back and forth, and you push a button every once in a while. I prefer this. There's a human element here that's sort of missing in that the other side. I even enjoy a lot of digital modes, but I don't, Well, let's put it this way. I got DXCC in a weekend using FD8, and I said, you know what? you can have it. It wasn't very hard. KD3X, we'll catch you later, Barry. Have a wonderful year, and thanks for checking in with me. KD4IZ, and I think I'm at the top of the hour. Hey, Bill, how about you pick it up, KD4IZ?
Very real fine. You betcha. You have a good week, my friend. Talking about what you just said, working, this is WA2DVU, working, work all continents or all states in one day. I collect beacons. Been listening to beacons, aircraft beacons, for probably 20 years. And they're getting rough now because they're all being decommissioned. There's a neat program that came out called PSKOV. I think I have the letters right. That apparently will take, say, if you record a bunch of files using Persis or some receiver that gives I/Q files, it'll take those files. You can camp on a frequency, record it for 8 hours, or record a whole bandwidth, record it for a couple hours, and then in the morning play that program back, and it may have spotted beacons that you normally can't hear with your ears. I thought, well, gee, that's kind of cool. But I've been trying to play with that to see if that could get it working, and just having trouble with that program. It's not the program. It's been around for a while. It's just me. But I got to thinking, why spin my wheels? That's cheating as far as I'm concerned. You can't, I feel you can't log them, and if you can't hear them normally. I record them overnight and then play them back because I'm not going to stay up all night. But just had to mention that because you brought that subject up, sort of. Sorry to take the net with that time, with that. All right, let's get started. This is Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. When you check in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Fixed mobile or QRP or anybody. Your call, please. Over.
Juliet,
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, all I got out of that was GIN. There's half a dozen there. Try it again, guys.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Juliet Mike, and then a Papa. Others?
Kilo Charlie, November 2, Juliet Victor, QRP.
Bravo, Juliet Golf. Anybody else?
November 2, Juliet Victor, QRP.
JJV, anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. GIN, you're loud today. How you doing, buddy?
Must be the wind blowing the signal. I'm running barefoot today. Today I'm running the Kenwood TS2000. So I guess that's, let's see, 3 dB more than when I might check in with you at 50 watts with the Apache. But anyhow, here's the difference 20 years makes. Go ahead, and Happy New Year.
Hey, you're sounding good today. Looks like the band's in good shape. Happy New Year to you. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else going on?
Yeah, I'm trying to program some Wazoo handhelds, and this software doesn't want to work on Windows 11. What are you going to do?
Yeah, that's annoying. All right, Sunday, Thursday, my friend. I'll talk to you again, I guess, on Friday. JJM, Goshen, Indiana. Wow, that's a good hike. Over.
Roger. Hey, good afternoon to you, Bill. Happy New Year to all. I heard GIN Dave in there running barefoot. He wasn't real strong, but I could hear him in there. WA2 DVU and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, again, good afternoon to you, Bill. Happy New Year to you and all on ECARS today. Can hear the band's a little screwy. Normally not here this time of the day during the week, but of course it's New Year's, so I got the day off. So anyway, playing radio. It's about 29 degrees. The snow is finally starting to fall here. I don't know how much we'll get, but anyway, that's what's going on. So yeah, you got a decent signal here. I'm struggling to hear a lot of the others, but I can hear you real good, Bill. So we got a good connection between us today. So hey, thanks for getting me in here and all you do for ECARS. We do appreciate it. WA2 DVU from K9JJM.
Now, what do you run, Jeff? You're a Q5 loud. I don't normally give S-meter readings because they're only signal strength of what's coming into my shack. But you're like 20 over 9, excellent audio. Just curious, over.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you for that report. That's actually amazing today. But I'm running a Hermes Lite 2.0, going through a couple of different amplifiers and running about legal limit through an inverted V. And the microphone is a Blue Yeti podcast microphone.
Okay, just curious now, can you adjust the transmit audio bandwidth with that? You're about 3.3 kilohertz, which is fine. I'm running, I think, about 3.5, which I know is a little wide. I'm using an Apache SDR. Just curious, are you running 3.3, or is that the rig? Over?
No, I'm probably running about 3.3, probably a little wider than what I should, but I was trying to match you, and I could probably go a little bit further. I don't think I've got the audio equalized past about 4, so I didn't go any farther than that, but yes, I can adjust that.
Yeah, well, you're sounding real good, and as long as we're not bothering anybody, and I guess people enjoy being able to hear net control. A lot of net controls kind of struggle. 73, Jeff, 600 miles. That's very good. Conditions are really strange. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Just wanted to check in again. Happy New Year. By the way, you're S9, sometimes 5 over S9, and again, awesome audio. I run the same software on this Hermes that you do in that Apache lab. So, hey, thanks again, Bill. We appreciate it. K9JJM
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. I had a call, I think, at the end of Papa. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary, down here in Kinston, West Virginia.
Oh, I goofed up on the computer. Give it to me again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Okay, sounding good, Gary. Q5, loud. Over.
Roger. I'm running today the old Kenwood TS440 there, and do a little bit of refurbish work out there. Recapped it there during the summer there, but I'm running it through a end-fed long wire out there about 65 feet over a swamp, and the swamp has iron ore in there, Roger.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You're running Q5, nice audio. Boy, keep that old 440 running. What a neat rig. Over.
Roger. It's a real workhorse. I just got done up there on 7290 up there. I was up there running AM there, and everybody said the audio sounded pretty good up there too. So I'm going to leave the settings right where it's at there, Roger.
Hey, there you go. 73's, my friend. Happy New Year. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, just wanted to check in there and say Happy New Year to everybody, and I hope 2025 is going to be very prosperous and everybody gets blessed by it. KBAUGP 73, have a good day.
73's, good morning, Joe, up in Manchester.
Good morning, Bill. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf, and ECARS 10405. Bill, Happy New Year. Just wanted to pop in here and say hello to you, Roger.
Hey, sounding good, man. Everybody's loud today. You're looking good and sounding good. Have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
No, Bill. For some reason, everybody is sounding good today. I've never heard Indiana on 40 meters before, so that was pretty interesting to hear that gentleman there. It's amazing what happens when everybody cooperates and the sky cooperates. All right, Bill, take care. You have a happy 2025. Talk to you next time we hear you. 7-3 from New Hampshire. KC1BJJ.
73s. Yeah, Joe, and rather Jeff in Goshen, 600 miles, the logbook says. And I think you're right. I don't think I've worked Goshen or 600 miles on 40 in the daytime. That's pretty cool. And it's not a cold day. It's about 45, I guess, maybe 50. 73, so you can stay well. I mean, Joe.
Roger, take care. 7-3.
Okay, next up. Oh, gosh. Where are we? Okay, I think next is Ken, JJV, over.
Roger, good afternoon. I think it's good afternoon. Anyway, this is November 2, Juliet Victor. We're QRP today, 5 watts.
Oh, my word. The band is really well. Ken is 250 miles working QRP, 5 watts. That shows if you know what to do, if you're knowledgeable about antennas, you can work the world on low power. Holy mackerel. Your Q5, excellent audio. Over.
Oh, very good. Thank you. ECARS number 2104. We're running a 817 Yaesu here this afternoon. It seems to do well.
Oh, it's doing well. Nice audio and looks good on the scope. 73s can stay well. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you. Everybody have a great day and Happy New Year. MCJJZ.
ECARS check-ins, call WA2DVU. Over.
WA2DVU. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima Romeo.
SLR, WA2 SLR. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha
X-ray. Juliet Victor X-ray.
Victor X-ray. Maybe an Alpha Whiskey. Anybody else?
November 3 Tango Victor Victor.
Kilo Delta
TVV.
3
Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. That's where that X-ray came from. Anybody else? Oh boy, real weak. Papa Station. Holler into the mic. Try it again. Negative. SLR. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. WA2SLR. ECARS 20137. Name is Jerry. I'm in northern New Jersey. Just checking in and checking out. Just turned the rig on and heard you. Thanks for doing that. My heating system contractor just left. New Year's Day, had a call for the heating repairman. Wound up waking up 81 degrees in the house with a stuck zone valve calling for heat. Shut the thermostat off, ripped the thermostat off the wall. It was still making heat. So I guess that's better than no heat, but it's 44 degrees outside, 81 degrees inside. I thought I was going to have to start drinking a pina colada and putting on a pair of shorts. Back to net.
Oh boy, that's strange. Hey, you're lucky to get somebody on New Year's Day. Oh well, that's unusual. Speaking of which, I just smelled something cooking in here. I hope it's Barb lit the fireplace. 73, see my friends, stay well.
73, WA2SLR.
Okay, next up, Alpha Whiskey Quebec. Good afternoon. Do we have an Alpha Whiskey Quebec or something close?
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Yeah, let's try that. KC1 Alpha Whiskey. Hey, John, what's up?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill, and Happy New Year. Haven't checked in a while, but not really much for you. Up here at Hampton Beach, it's 40 degrees and raining outside, so that's about it. I've been listening for a while. Thanks for running the net.
Hey, thank you, man. You're sounding good, loud. Q5, nice audio. Anything going on? Over.
Going to do an airport run in a bit here to go pick someone up and bring them up for the weekend, and yeah, that's about it for today.
Hey, sound like a plan. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, partial call Victor X-ray, over.
Yeah, good afternoon. The call is Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray. Name is Brian, located in Erie, Pennsylvania. Just enjoying the day off and playing radio, so thought I would come over here and check in on ECARS. So hope everybody has a happy new year. Back to net, K3JVX.
JVX got you in the log, I think. K3JVX. I'm sorry, I've got the call wrong. Try it again.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray.
Hey, got it. It's Brian. Q5 and loud, over.
Yeah, good. Band's a little noisy here this morning, but still everybody's above the noise, so that's a good thing. But yeah, it seems to be a little bit active on the band today.
Okay, net stand by a sec. is WA2DVU. Sorry about that. Dog was going nuts, and I was wondering what was going on. Outside, there were two monstrous turkey buzzards eating lunch across the street. Holy smokes, the wingspan on those guys, they were amazing. Where was I? I think I was just talking to Brian. Over.
Yep, I'm all good, so I'll let you get back to checking folks in. But again, have a great day on the band. KA3JVX.
Hey, thank you, Brian. Boy, you're sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Next up, I had a call with Tango Whiskey, I believe. Over. And November 2? Guess not. KD3X, Barry, how you doing?
All right, Bill. Good afternoon. KD3X returning 30857. That QRP station you were talking to, he had no signal here, but he was just perfectly readable. So if he's still out there listening 30 miles west of Philly, just want to give him that signal report. Unbelievable that I had to disconnect my antennas last night on New Year's Eve because of lightning. Crazy stuff going on. I wanted to say Happy New Year to you and yours, and thank you for all you do here on the net. Over.
Yeah, thank you for that, and the same to you. Yeah, that was kind of amazing last night. Let's see, Tuesday night. Yep. I'm in net control for the New Jersey phone net at 6 o'clock on 75, and boy, it was snap, crackling, and popping on the radio, but didn't see anything here. Then I went on the radar map after the net, and I guess about 30 miles away from me, going from south to north, there was a whole bunch of lightning going on, and the static crashes were like 10 over 9, and the signals were net signals were sort of buried in the lightning. Sounded like summer. Anything else?
No, there were a lot of close ones here, so it definitely warranted disconnecting. But I usually want to go from November to like March and never have to disconnect my antennas. This is crazy stuff. Just have the Mummers Parade on in the background and kind of enjoying the day off. We'll say 7-3. Thanks for picking us up. You take care. KD3X.
73, and stay safe. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 3, Tango Victor Victor.
Tango Victor Victor, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else?
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo.
Charlie Bravo. Anybody else? XCY. How you doing, Scott? You're loud.
Hey, Bill. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. ECARS 10434 on the roster. You sound fantastic as well, Bill. We've got about 52 degrees, pretty cloudy, damp, cold day, and tomorrow seems like it's going to be a little bit better precipitation-wise and dryness, and then the Arctic train is coming in quickly, Bill.
Yeah, I hear that too. It's supposed to be colder during the weekend, but as long as it's not raining or snowing. I had my cataract surgery completed, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago, and wow, I can see about 90% without glasses, which is amazing. However, tomorrow I go over to the eye doctors or the optometrist to get my eyes checked for reading and distance glasses, and I'll be good to go. Put that operation off for 10 years because I was a coward, and finally got it done. And wow, like everybody says that has it, everything, all the colors are brighter, and everything is brighter. Kind of cool. And the operation was, assembly line. You go into the operating room and you come out not even knowing what went on, and you're ready to go like in 2 hours. Amazing. That's all I got. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. I'm glad everything went well, Bill. I'm recovering from a total knee replacement. I'm about 6 weeks out, and I wish things went as smoothly as they did for your eyes. Obviously, bones and eyes are a little bit different ergonomically or whatever you want to call it, but slowly, surely coming around. I'm just dealing with a little bit of a nerve pinch and still have some inflammation, but slowly making progress, Bill. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and it's nice to be able to see clear and full color, and that's all we can ask for. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, Bill.
My problem was always looking for my glasses. I must have spent an hour a day looking for my glasses, and I had, 3 pair of readers, one in the shop, one in the house, and one at the ham rig. And usually they'd all be together, but that's another story. Hope your knee comes along. I've heard that story before. Folks get it done, and it takes a while, but after everything heals, you'll be glad you did it. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. That's all I'm hoping for, too, by the springtime, that I'm, able to really get around pretty well and everything's up and running, per se. Hi. That's about it. Have a great remainder of your shift and enjoy the rest of the day, Bill, and we'll talk to you again soon. And 1XCY is 73.
Stay well. Good morning, Keith, or good afternoon, Keith. What kind of name is Renovo? Indian or what? Over.
KB3CB. I think it might be somewhat Indian, Bill. Over.
Oh, that's cool. Never heard that before. And you checked in December 23rd, but it never rang a bell here. Oh well, sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. What's going on?
Not much, Bill. Here, I'm just sitting here in the shack here. Got done doing some paperwork. Go down later on. My brother's generator went kapooey on him here, so I got to look at that. He's not getting any fuel into the motor, so that's going to be an enjoyable adventure. Everything's obsolete on it, so that's going to be fun. Anyway, I thought I'd check in. Wish you a happy New Year here. Running just under 10 watts. Just call in and be the first contact into the net for my New Year there. Again, this is KB3CB, and saying hello to everybody else on the net there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, 73, Steve. Sounding good. Q5, nice audio. The band is excellent. The best I've heard it for quite a while. Longest station I have worked on 40 meters, 600 miles, was Jeff out in Goshen, Indiana. And you're 200 miles away on 10 watts. What generator? AC power or automobile?
Yeah, he has one of them. It's a DeWalt. I think it's I'm trying to think what it is, how many watt it is. But it's a big, heavy thing. It's on wheels. You pull start it. I wish you would have got an electric start. But I was working on it now for 2 days, so I'm trying to get it all. Probably everything's all metric on it, and everything's all tough to get at it. So it's really enjoyable to work on. But I'm situated down into like a deep hollow here. I got mountains on 3 sides of me, so just the idea of getting out and even you hearing me on 10 watts is it still has a little bit of amazement to me even to this day. Over.
Well, that's it. The guys that know what to do and know how to put up a good antenna, it works. 73 to you, my friend. Sound like a clogged fuel filter, but that would be too easy. Good luck, my friend. My tractor did that, and I had to take the whole outer shell off of it to get to the bottom of the fuel tank. That was fun. 73, stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
W2TXB.
TXB Alpha Charlie. Anybody else?
November 2 Mike Sierra.
Mike Sierra. Anybody else?
Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha Mobile.
The mobile. Give me the call phonetically slowly. You're real late.
Okay, Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha.
Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha. Let's get you in here first. Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha. That's Darrell, over.
Roger. Well, I'm in Oakland right now doing some shopping, so I got to work on this antenna. Other than that, I hope everybody has a great new year, and just checking in some numbers. Great job, Bill. Mobile, back in control.
Hey, real fine, Darrell. Stay safe out there. Hey, we were talking about QTH names. You've got a cool one, Girdle Tree. Is that correct, over?
Roger, it is. It's one of the highest places you can find on your GPS.
Oh, that's pretty cool. 73 to you, Darrell. Have a real good week. Let's see, we're going up the list here. Mike Sierra. Hey, Michael. What's up?
WA2DVU, this is November 2, Mike Sierra. It's a recheck from Leonardo, New Jersey, but I am using a different QRP radio now. It's a Zygo G106, and I just modified the microphone because the old mic had a muddy sound, and I'd appreciate a signal report with the modified mic. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, you're sounding real good. Q5, the audio is fine. I would have a little more mid to highs in it if your rig will let you adjust that, but otherwise it's fine. I'm looking at it on the scope and I can see it. Could use a little mids from maybe 1500 hertz up to 2.7, but I'm being real critical. It sounds good, over.
Okay, I'd like to check out another mic to get comparison, so I will swap mics now. Go ahead.
Okay, do it quickly.
Okay, Bill, this is with the Electrip MH3 mic, which has very good fidelity. How does this mic sound?
Yeah, I would use that one. I can see more highs in it for up to about 2 kCs, 2,000 cycles. It's pretty good. Then drops down a bit, but that mic's fine. Use that one, over.
Okay, very good then. I am by Sandy Hook, and I plan to take this radio to the beach. Anyway, have a good year, and I'll touch base with you later. WA2DVU, November 2, Mike Sierra, at the other end of the Jersey Shore, over.
73s, my friend. Stay well. Up to Groton, New York. Jerome. Jerry, how are you?
Not too bad at all. Just getting some snow flurries here at Groton. Looking like it's going to get colder out as predicted, so oh well. Heard your comments some time ago about cataract surgery. I had both done last month. First one on the 10th, the second one on the 17th. And I just, as of this morning, finished up the last of the eye drops. Down to once a day on them for 5 days and finished it off this morning. So I'm done. Quick follow-up eye exam next week from today. And that should do it. I only wear the generic reading glasses now, if needed. At arm's length, I don't need them, so I looking at the monitor and stuff, I'm good. But without them, but everything else, normal reading, I'm wearing them. Oh well. One pair for $20. Can't beat that, and I'm guessing that won't change. I'm very pleased with the results, too. So anyway, back to you, W2TXT.
Hey, how about that? It's amazing. Those drops were a pain. My surgeon had me doing it 3 times a day, and those damn drops lasted, I swear, lasted about 2 weeks. and they would burn a little bit, but he didn't want to take any chances, I guess, to keep bacteria down. Listen to us. We sound like two old farts talking about our ailments. Oh, well. 73, Stu, you have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Nope, but hey, it's the what's your ailment net. Oh, boy. Anyway, it's all good, though. It works out. I guess. Like I say, I'm seeing better. My changes weren't, life-changing improvements. They were noticeable by all means. It's affected, got some of my depth perception back, or most of it as it should be, and clarity is way better, so that's cool. Big improvement. Been after it for about 5 years, 6 years. Plus, and every 6 months you go back and get checked, and this last time around in August, the eye doc said, well, it's time now, let's book it. So we booked it in August for December, and that was the soonest I could get in. Where it is now, the same practice is booked out about 6 months. So anybody getting it done, there may be some waiting depending, but oh well. Worked for me. I'm happy. W2TXB, back to you, nothing else.
73. Talk to you soon. Let's see. Alpha Charlie, I think. Over.
Yeah, Bill, can you copy me? This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. I'm running 1250 here.
Yeah, you're sounding good, Bob, from Yardley. Loud. What's going on?
Well, what's going on is I just got out of the hospital, and no eye problems, although I'm blind as a bat without my glasses, but the old ticker acted up on me, and I had to have one of those wonderful heart catheterizations. And years ago, I had these stents put in. I have 3 of them. Turns out that one of them is completely blocked, and he couldn't open it up. He said I have to have a study done as an outpatient to see if that part of the heart's still viable. That's why they call it a viability study. So anyway, I'm going to my regular cardiologist tomorrow. He'll get me scanned. And if it's still living down there and we're able to be revived, I'll have to have another one of those catheterizations. But anyway, otherwise I'm doing fine. Hey, speaking of all these eye problems, you ready for an optometry joke? Over?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Well, here you go. A little New Year's humor. A snake is having difficulty seeing, and it's interfering with his ability to catch rats. So he goes to the optometrist, and the optometrist examines him, does the refraction, makes him the glasses, and the snake leaves. So the snake comes back a couple of weeks later to the optometrist, and the optometrist says, hey, how are the glasses working out? So the snake says, oh, Doc, wonderful. It's really improved my rat catching ability, but I'm feeling depressed. So the optometrist says, what are you depressed about? He said, well, I just figured out that before I got the glasses, I was making love to a garden hose. Over.
Oh, wonderful. That's a boom, a boom. Talk to you later. Have a good week, Bob, and stay well. WA2, Delta Victor United ECARS, seconds.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee
73, Bill. K3AC, we're clear.
73. I think it was a Kilo Yankee whiskey. Anybody else? Over.
Juliet, Quebec Bravo.
Juliet, Quebec Bravo. Audio's a little distorted. Sound like RF. Anybody else? Over. Okay, real weak one in there. Either a weak one or it's a China radio short wave that's coming in pretty strong in the background. Let's see. I think I made a mistake on this. Kilo Yankee whiskey, either KC8 or W4. Over.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee whiskey, so I think you have it right. Over.
Okay, John, I'm turning the loop around, but I think I got you here. Q3 to 4, good morning. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well.
I got good rest and a good flight a while ago, so I'm good to go.
Sorry, John. Propagation's taking you out. You're about a Q2 to 3. Hope you have a good week and have a healthy New Year. Stay well and don't be a stranger. Check in again and hopefully conditions will be better. Anything else? Over.
It's been good talking with you. Just for your information on QRP, I'm on about 8 watts, 7 or 8 watts on an FT882, and
all right, John. I think you said 8 watts, but conditions are just really bad. Q2 to Q3. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up to Larchmont. How you doing? Over.
Kilo 2 Juliet, Quebec Bravo. Hello.
Okay, sounding good. What's cooking?
Okay, good. I'm glad to hear it. You mentioned before that I sounded had a little RF in my audio. We kind of just been digging in the area and they replacing gas mains and all that, and I had an old gas pipe that was no longer being used, and I had hooked up to that, and so we had about 30 feet of pipe buried, so no longer used gas pipe in the ground, but apparently they disconnected my ground because all of a sudden 2 different rigs, people are telling me, you get a little RF on your signal or a little, so I think I've got to do a little work on my ground.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. 73, Zal. You have a good week. Stay well and stay well in 2025. Anything else?
Nothing else. I was just listening to the cataracts discussion. My wife just went through that last summer, and she is equally pleased with the end result. I am a dentist, so I use my eyes a lot, and I've been in practice 55 years. But so far, so good on the cataracts.
Oh, since we're talking about jokes, I'm net control, so I can do this. A dentist joke that was in For Better or Worse. It's a Canadian comic strip. The main character is a dentist, and he's got this little 3-year-old in the dentist chair, and she is screaming and hollering up a storm. And the next panel, the dentist said, your mother went down to the store. She'll be back in about 10 minutes. And in the next panel, a little kiddo shuts up and lets the dentist do his work. I'm sure you've been there.
Yeah, actually, I was fortunate. I was trained by a guy who was a pedodontist who worked with kids all the time, and he taught me all the good ways to get kids to cooperate, so it's never been a problem. But I have a joke to you, too, about the turtle that was mugged by a bunch of snails. And when the police came to talk to him about it, he said, sorry, I can't help you. I don't really know what happened. It all happened so fast.
Chad. All right. 73s to Al. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Just thought I'd share that one with you.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Kilo Echo.
Uniform.
Mike Uniform. Kilo Whiskey. Anybody else?
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Echo Delta Yankee. Anybody else?
Hotel Echo.
Hotel Echo. Anybody else? Let's go with these. Kilo Whiskey, your little lady, you mobile?
No, I'm not. I'm sitting in my living room, over.
Okay, that sounds pretty cool. I goofed here. Give me your call again.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, over.
That's what I thought. Now you're loud. I don't know what happened there, Ken. Anyhow, you're sounding good, over.
Well, good, thank you. Yeah, I'm on an NFED right now, and I've got a 40-meter dipole up at this end fed consistently outperforms it. So that's what I'm using while I'm home, over.
Hey, there you go. Sound like a plan. Hey, have a healthy and safe 2025. Anything else?
Yeah, you too, man. Nope, I'll be listening. KE8KW.
73's Michael up in Staten Island. How are you today? I'm sorry. I've got the logging program is sticking its tongue out at me. Mike Uniform, your full call.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform, Mike Uniform in Connecticut. Handle is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. No traffic. And just curious how my signal is on this backup radio and how the audio is. And then I wanted to quickly switch over to my other rig, over.
Okay, excellent audio, 2.7 wide, Q5, loud. Looking at it on the scope, and the trace is nice and even. Switch in a hurry, over.
Roger. This is me on the other rig. This is WA2UMU. How copy, over?
Okay, all I can say is you're louder. I did not look at the S-meter reading, but still, audio is very good, over.
Roger. Both are Kenwoods. This one is the new TS590. The other one is the old 440. No traffic. Happy New Year to you. Thanks for being there, Net. And good day to everybody, and I'll be listening along. WA2UMU, New Canaan, Connecticut.
Yeah, both of them were fine, John. Ed, up in New York, how are you?
Hey, Mr. Bill, how you doing? Good to hear from you. Happy New Year's. You are a 5'9", plus 15. Sounding good, Bill, as usual.
Hey, thank you. Q5, nice audio, sounding good also. Anything else, over?
No, sir. Just checking in, saying hi, and then we'll catch you later. Have yourself a great day, over.
73's to you. Hey, next call is Bob down in South Carolina, and his call is apropos for the goof off with the jokes today. Come on in, Bob. Is it KI4 HEE, or?
Oh, yeah. This is Bob down here in Conway. Last minute. Hey, listen, I can't hardly hear anybody out there except you. You're loud as hell, doing damn good down this way. I hope you're enjoying the new year, and my regards to everybody. Keep the party heads on all year. How about it?
Okay, Bob. You're a little late today down in South Carolina. I hear Q2 to Q3, a little late, but hey, that's okay. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I'm going to go out in the yard and check and see. I think I might have a branch or something laying across one of the legs of the dipole, so perhaps maybe I need to get that cleaned up. But weather's nice and pretty out here. It's in the 50s, supposed to get down in the 40s, and maybe into the 30s. So keep a hold on the fire. Happy New Year, everybody. KS4HEE back there.
73 is here, Bob. WA2DVU, check-in ECARS.
Kilo 1, Quebec Alpha Radio.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
The Alpha Delta, your full call again?
Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Got it. Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa.
Uniform Victor Papa. Anybody else? Okay, QAR. Mr. Ted, how are things in Beantown?
They're good. You still got me located in Beantown. I'm all the way down on the coast here in Fairhaven. But I guess that's close enough for government work. I got some chicken wire underneath my magnetic loop, so I figured I'd exercise it on 40 meters, see if it gets out. Over.
Oh, wow. What's the model of that loop? I keep thinking about playing with that, but if it's what I think it is, too pricey. But what is it?
It's 40 feet of 3/4-inch tubing homebrew, shaped into a square 10 feet on the side.
Oh, okay. I know what you're doing. Hey, it's doing great.
URQ5, excellent audio, loud. Over.
Oh, well, that's good. I think the chicken wire helps.
Maybe it did. 73's here. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
Nothing. It's nice to get into the second quarter of the 21st century and still be on the green side of the grass. Over.
Oh, God. I say that every year, man. I'm, end of January, I'll be 83. Still feel like I'm 50. God is good. Over.
Yeah, you got 5 years on me.
Yep. Talk to you soon, my friend.
So long.
Hey, Gary, Brookline.
Roger. Here's an 81-year-old guy. Been licensed for 67 years. Still learning. Hi, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. This is Gary, lifetime 10016. Earlier you were talking about old-timers and stuff. Close your eyes and listen to this, and can anyone remember who this is? What's the call sign of this guy? Used to call CQ like this. CQ phone, Class A operators only. No kids, no lids, no space cadets, no school bus riders, no phony phonetics. Class A operators only. Phil, you know who that is? Over.
Yeah, that's been going around on the internet for a while. I never worked him, but he sounded like a pretty interesting character. There was a story about him. A teenage ham just got his license, and I think that fellow was the second call, and he wouldn't come back to him. Made some of his comments. Then about 6 months later, the teenage ham had learned the ropes, and he had a very pleasant conversation with them the next time. Oh well, that was really interesting. Over.
Yeah, Roger. As a teenage ham, I was kind of intimidated to not call him. But I got my strength up, and I had that Q&Os with this guy. Some were funny, some were mean, but W2 Oscar Yankee. W2 Oscar Yankee in the Buffalo suburbs. Myron Primus is the guy's name. Interesting fellow. We have nothing like that now, so far as I know. At least I haven't come across any station that behaves in a kind of an ornery way. 7th to you all. Stay well. I hope it's a good year for everyone. W1EDM, back to net control.
Thank you. 73's Gary. Stay well. ADF, Mr. Richard. Over.
Good afternoon to the net. Happy New Year to all. KB2 ADF, automatic direction finder up in Saratoga Springs, New York. We've had some warm weather for a couple of days, but that's going away very quickly today. We'll be getting down below 40, maybe into freezing temperatures with high winds and snow coming back. So we just had a reprieve for a couple of days. Using a 7300, 100 watts into an MFJ 40-meter end fed, and you are coming in about 5657 today.
Hey, thank you for that. You're doing well. Q5, nice audio, loud. Anything else?
No, the audio is a good comment because I got a Christmas present, a new mic DM30, an SM30 for my 7300.
Oh, that's great. Doing fine. It looks good on the scope. Over.
QSL. Yep. Well, thank you, and you all have a good day. KB2 ADF.
WA2DVU, UVP. Hey, Joe. How are you?
Hey, good morning, sir. WA3UVP in Central PA. And Happy New Year to you, sir. And I want to thank you for your past year's work on 2024 for ECARS and the up-and-coming 25 years. Appreciate it. Also, I want to thank you for your QRZ page. I'm always interested in guys who like to post their test equipment and workbenches, so I appreciate that, sir.
73s, I appreciate the comments. Yeah, it's fun. It keeps all that stuff keeps me out of the bars, and Barb likes it too. To me for a while.
Yeah, seems I have the same situation. So anyway, thanks for being there, and best 73s all the way around. WA3UVP.
73s, WA2DVU. Check in ECARS.
Whiskey
Bravo 2,
November Yankee Papa.
We got India November Yankee. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Yankee Papa. Anybody else? All right, INU. Boy, I have to learn to type. INU, give me your call again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, India November Yankee.
India November Yankee. INY. That's better. Hey, John.
How are you? Just wanted to let you know that Alvin and I said Happy New Year.
Hey, Happy New Year to you, and boys, stay well. Anything else?
I was just wondering how it sounded. This is, I'm on a search press, and it's one of those G90s, and I've kind of been having fun with it the last couple of days.
Hey, you're sounding okay. It's a little late, but... Okay, for 20 watts is fantastic. It's, it's Q5. It's fine. Over.
Thanks. I was hoping to catch you because I know I get a really good signal report on, and one that I can trust. So, hey, I won't hold it, but again, Happy New Year to you and Bart, and we'll catch you further on down the log this year.
There you go. 73s, my friends. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa. Anybody else? Okay, Bruce, go ahead.
Hello, Bill. Just wanted to wish you a happy and healthy 2025, and hope things on the South Shore of New Jersey are well, and be healthy, my friend.
You bet. That's the game plan. Beautiful weather. A little overcast right now, but it is up to 50, maybe 55. You have a good week and a good 2025. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. You got a good signal today, and everything is good. It's time to just relax and soak it all in for the first 24 hours of the year. Be well, Billy.
73s, check-in ECARS, your call. WA2, Delta Victor United, over.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Hey, NJ2US. How you doing there, buddy? Happy New Year.
And a Happy New Year to you, too. I've been very busy the past couple of weeks. Family's just been keeping me running around. I mean, everybody's fine, so this is not health-related, but everybody's got so many things they crammed onto their agendas, and then they conveniently made me a part of their plans. So hopefully after the new year, believe it or not, I hope it quiets down. Other than that, I'm your relief here at 1 o'clock. You sound good today. How you doing?
I am doing good. The eyes are doing fantastic. Tomorrow I go up and get the prescription for my eyeglasses. However, like 3 days after the last eye was done, I could read without them, and distance vision was pretty decent, and the glasses will just fine tune it. I'm amazed. Everything is brighter and then more color, and I guess after I get my glasses, I don't have to keep bragging about it. But man, why did I put that off for 10 years? Over.
I hear nothing but great reports from anybody that's gone through the procedure, and quite frankly, I'm thankful for that, because when it comes time for me to have to evaluate different types of treatments for the eyes and whatnot, I have a much better feeling for it. And quite frankly, I don't think I'm going to hesitate if I get to that. So far, my eyes are healthy, but I'm still a young buck a bit here in 66, so... but I certainly expect there'll be deterioration, and I'm just so thankful that the scientists have improved so much so that these types of what you would think is very delicate surgery has just become so routine and the odds of something going wrong are so slim. So I'm so glad it worked out for you.
Yeah, 2 hours in and out. The actual operation takes about 5 minutes. Assembly line process. The surgeon sure has his act together from 6:30 until lunchtime. He did 25 surgeries.
Now, let me ask you something. It's a pretty basic question, and it will demonstrate my ignorance. Are these mostly laser-based now, where they're just pointing a very highly sophisticated computerized laser and doing the work, or he's not going in there with a scalpel, is he?
I have to check on that. It is not laser. That was LASIK, I think. And they had trouble with that a couple years. If they had the laser on too long and burnt whatever they were burning, they had a problem. But apparently they open up the eye, take out the old lens that is covered with the cataract, stick a new lens in there, and sew it back up or whatever. I'm going to find out exactly how they did it. But bloody amazing. And what got me finally convinced, as you know, I work up at the campground, and the gal that's the store manager had hers done in the summer, and I was talking to her, and she said, you know, you've been yakking about this for a couple of years now, and it's fantastic, and you're a coward. And she called me a coward, and I said, you're right. So I had it done, and wow, I'm tooting the horn now over.
Okay, I just did a quick Google search, and so modern cataract surgery. There's two types. There is traditional, which is by far the most popular. It's most common. It's most safe and most effective. Laser cataract surgery is not covered by most insurance plans. It costs more than traditional cataract surgery as well. In some situations, there might be some advantages, and then they go into some things you would use to make the decision. I think the trick is get a doctor you trust and follow his advice.
Oh, yeah. Barb had it done a couple years ago, and I went with him because this guy is really, really sharp. Interesting. My insurance covered it. The doctor got, I think, $2,000. They did it up at Atlantic Care outpatient up in Egg Harbor Township. We'll talk about that at lunch if you wish. But their charges were $12,000 over.
Well, like I said, traditional cataract surgery is routinely and covered by most plans, including Medicare. So I'm not surprised at that. Some of these more advanced surgeries, though, again, that's where insurance companies come up with excuses as to not cover as much as maybe they could or should. But yeah, you're right. Look, when it gets to it, I'm sure I'll be doing the usual amount of research. And quite frankly, Bill, to be honest, I mean, you had it done now. If I have to consider this, I mean, let's just say knock on wood, I might not have to think about this for another 10 years, right? And who knows what the state of the art will be, NJ2US.
Oh gosh, yeah, they'll come down. They'll come down in a helicopter, land in your backyard, and stretch you out on the dining room table and be gone in 10 minutes. Who knows?
No, actually, Bill, I have to correct you with that. In New Jersey, the surgery is done by drone now. Drone is the most effective way to scare the living daylights out of your neighbors, but at the same time, do corrective eye surgery. Drones come in all shapes and sizes and colors and light flashes. If you need to choose, you can go up and look at your night sky and pick out your favorite.
Since today was a goof-off day on the net, I'm glad you weren't listening because we were telling jokes and still I got 27 contacts. Any short comments on the drones? All of a sudden, they aren't the flavor of the week anymore.
Well, they're not the flavor of the week because they are what they always have suspected to be. Ever since they changed the rules on night drone flying, the number of drones, private civilian drones flown at night has quadrupled. And those rules changed in 21 to 22. Drones with the proper lighting became commercially available within the past year and a half or so. More people are flying at night because they work during the day, and it's the only time they get to play, and they get to scare the living daylights out of their neighbors. So no, it's not the Chinese, it's not the Koreans, It's not even Iran. There are no motherships. It is much ado about nothing, and the problem is that 95% of the reports you see are people spotting conventional aircraft.
That's kind of what I thought. That's ridiculous. Hey, the newscasters were really excited about it, just like the weather forecasters are when we have a hurricane coming. Oh, well. Have a nice net. Stay well. Hey, 600 miles, Indiana. Gosh, he was like almost 20 over 9. Beautiful signal. I know you don't like S-meter readings, but I just had to say that. Nice signal. Over.
Yeah, you're going to later find out he was operating a remote transceiver that's somewhere down in Cape May, down at Cape May Point. 73, Bill.
I never thought of that. Oh, crap. Talk to you later. Yeah, in a week or 3 when things calm down with you, we got to do lunch.
Looking forward to it again. That's a regular for us. I got a new 2025 get out of jail free card for you too. So that is a reason to get together.
Oh, great. Didn't use mine. I've been a good boy. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United. Stay well.
All right. If you couldn't tell, he's my neighbor. He's my buddy, and it's nice to be a fellow Met controller with Bill. And he's just a rock's throw down the street from me. WA2 DVU. In Potato Island, Cape May County, this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm up at the northern end of the same county as Bill in a little burg called Woodbine, deep in the Pine Barrens. My ECARS number is 2055. And this is the short shift for ECARS. We will hard stop this net before 13:30 Eastern Standard Time. We'll start here, top of the hour, listening for mobiles. We always give priority to the mobiles here on ECARS, always have since 1968. Today, no exception. Listening for mobiles only. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Give those mobiles another chance to find their microphone because it fell down between the seats. Go ahead and find that microphone. If you're a mobile, you'd like to check in. Relay is appreciated. Listen for the mobiles, please. Any mobiles? November Juliet 2 uniforms here. As usual, my brain plays tricks, and I swear I hear somebody talking. Any relays? All right, that's it for the mobiles. Let's open it up a little bit for fixed, portable, or mobile. That's any station, anywhere, no membership required to check into ECARS. If you could just provide me with your full call sign phonetically, only say it one time phonetically, you're welcome to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Alpha Charlie 3, Charlie Victor.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 2, Zulu Oscar Lima.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Parade.
All right, I got Whiskey 2 New Year Parade. I have a Zulu Oscar Lima. I heard somebody got doubled in there a little bit, but there was definitely a Delta Sierra in your call. We'll find you. Scott, I have you, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. First up, though, Art, you got the first spot here, Alpha Charlie 3 Charlie Victor. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Alpha Charlie 3 Charlie Victor, located in Greenville, Pennsylvania. Just checking into the net. No traffic today. I just wanted to see how everything was doing and wish everybody a Happy New Year. Over.
You're 5'9" here in Cape May. Art, Happy New Year to you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you stopping by ECARS on the short shift. Any other traffic?
Negative. No other traffic. Happy New Year. You are 5'9".
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Appreciate it. Clear with AC3 Charlie Victor. Next up, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Happy New Year, Scott.
J2US from November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good afternoon, Jeff. Everybody on ECARS. And we've got about 52 degrees, cloudy skies. Going to be kind of a yucky day today, but tomorrow looks like it's okay. And then the old Arctic train's coming in shortly behind that to bring us some
some cool temperatures. I guess it is January, so anything is fair game, Jeff. Appreciate you getting me checked in here, and have a fantastic remainder of the New Year day, and we'll talk to you again soon, Jeff. No NJ2US from N1XCY.
All right, checking in at 10434, and we're proud that Scott is on our lifetime membership list. You can get a membership and even a lifetime membership to ECARS. Go to our webpage, ECARS7255.com. Scott, wish you all the best for a great 2025, and acknowledging, we got a cold snap approaching us as well. We're enjoying these unseasonably warm temperatures. Like Bill, I'm in the 50s. A little breezy today, overcast skies, but nonetheless, not a bad day to be outside on a New Year's Day. 73, Scott, take care. Great to hear you, and thanks for being a regular, by the way. Talk to you soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Sometimes here, Scott, mobile. Next up is a call sign containing Delta Sierra or some combination, or maybe a letter in between. Delta Sierra?
Good afternoon, Jeff. And the net is November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Checking in from central New Hampshire, where it gets colder and makes snow tonight. Cheers up.
Oh, hello, Dave. 10423, another lifetime member. Thank you for that. And everybody's got a bad feeling in our bones down here, Dave, that it's going to be a snowy mid-Atlantic. Just all the signatures that the experts look for in the atmosphere is just pointing in that direction. It's no guarantee, but we've been very lucky not to be buried under long-lasting snowfalls, but I think that might be coming to a close here for 2025. We might see some significant snow. Certainly bitter cold temperatures. But it seems to me, Dave, that where you are in New Hampshire, none of this is a surprise, and that this is just ho-hum for you as far as the winter season.
Yeah, that's true. It's, we want to go over here. We're right on the edge of the area, just right around here in the first north. So that was a good thing. Wasn't on the road, but I haven't my wife is going to go lunch last. And I just Carolyn, I heard you talking with them about all the drones. And what she said was what I was kind of suspecting people just going nuts. The sicknesses that we get from some folks who are shooting down don't result in fewer being taken around, especially flying around. So.
Yeah, David, that was my worry, is that it would get out of hand. But I think sufficiently, I was really quite pleased that any time a talking head in mass media would speak about civilians taking this into their own hands, there was always strong cautions. And here in New Jersey, the caution was always strong. Whatever you do, don't shoot at anything you see in the sky, for crying out loud. It violates the tenet of every use of firearms that I know of. You don't know your target. You can't shoot the target. You don't understand what it is. And, somebody said to me, yeah, but what if it's snooping in your window? Can you shoot it? I said, no, look, if it's snooping in your window, don't look up in the sky. Look for the pilot. That pilot is somewhere within probably eyesight, because if he's looking in, he's got to maneuver that aircraft. So you're better off from a federal law perspective. Instead of shooting the airplane where you will face federal charges and do federal time, go find the pilot and tackle him, right?
Yeah, QSL, I could agree with you more. I know that there's some folks out there who back in the roads and put them where they should be. And all of them are drones, and, I've heard folks around here say, hey, that's, anything, so they don't do that. Wait, you're just pretty light up here, which is unusual. Usually I'm booming great audio, signal audio up here, so I'm going to turn it. And thanks for checking me in, and thanks for taking that NJ2US. Back to you, Chuck.
Thanks, Dave. Wondering, is this antenna any better or is this worse? Ooh, I suspect that antenna was worse. I switched over to the end-fed half-wave on 160 meters, and depending on direction, sometimes it performs better, but clearly not as good as the Super Loop. All right, take care, Dave. M1DLS, he's 10423 on a lifetime roster. Next up, Zulu Oscar Lima.
Yeah, thank you. This is KB2ZOL, Statesville, North Carolina.
you good because I got to get that call sign phonetically.
Kilo Bravo 2, Zulu Oscar Lima.
And your name, sir?
My name is Ray. I live in Statesville, North Carolina.
Okay, how far is that from Stony Point?
That's my address.
Okay, is that where the post office is? Is that what I'm sure everything's okay. I'm just trying to. I don't know most of the cities in North Carolina, and I was just curious. Physically your land is located in that place where you are, but QRZ and the FCC and the feds know where to come looking for you at the mailing address in Stony Point.
They sure do, by golly. About 5 miles away.
Yeah, it's similar here. Believe it or not, the town I'm in is the holder of the zip code, a little borough called Woodbine. The post office is here, but we have a lot of people who live in surrounding townships whose mailing address is Woodbine. But if you ask them where they live, they'll say, "Oh, I'm in Upper Township, or I'm in Belle Plaine, or something like that." But they all have Woodbine mailing addresses, so not uncommon at all. Ray, it's the first time in my log. I'm curious, are you familiar with ECARS?
I stopped in once or twice and said hello, and that's about it. I'm 72 years old, and I don't get on a whole lot.
All right, very good. Well, thank you so much for checking in, Ray. You are familiar with ECARS. You know all about us. You know that we've been on 7255 since 1968. Not me personally. I discovered ECARS back in 1972. But we do rotate the net controllers hourly, so you're not always going to hear the same net controller. They're all up and down the eastern seaboard here. But it's my turn now for this half hour, and it's a pleasure to get you checked in. And I hope to get you in here again soon. 73, and a very happy New Year to you, young man.
Okay. Where's your location? And that would be nice to know.
Yes, sir. I described it a little bit earlier. I'm in a little borough called Woodbine. That's in the extreme south end of New Jersey in Cape May County. And my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. Go ahead, Ray.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. I don't have much of a memory, and I don't write things down normally, but I will get on more, I think. And thank you very much. KB2ZOL.
Oh, you're welcome to stop by any time. It's a pleasure, and you'll find quite a variety of fellas and ladies checking in here. It's always fun to just listen to if you're hanging around the shack, screwing around on the internet, or soldering, like in the old days, you sit in the shack and you're soldering connectors onto coaxial cable. Great place to keep the transceiver while you're just monitoring. Thanks a lot, Ray. Take care. KB2 Zulu Oscar Lima, first time in my logbook. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Okay, one more to go on my list. Last but not least, Whiskey 2 New Year Parade.
Oh, you do not understand what you have done to me to destroy my New Year already. Your conversation with Bill has now sent me over the edge. So if you'd like to know why, just say so.
Well, let's see. Was it about the cataract surgery or drones?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so on Friday, I have an eye doctor appointment because I am developing a little bit of a cloud over one eye. But now that you have told me how it really works, so here's what I now have to do. All right, most stores are closed today. So tomorrow, on Thursday, I now have to get up at the crack of dawn, go buy a windsock, a helipad lighting configuration setup, lower some antennas, clear out some brush, kill the neighbors' dogs and cats so they don't freak out. All of this so a drone can come to my house now. You are really giving me a ton of work to do.
Yeah, but it's all about keeping busy, and for a fellow like you, you gotta stay busy, because when you're idle, you're trouble.
All right, so I could be idle in Woodbine, but no. Thanks a lot, pal.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I don't think I can accept full responsibility for this, because if you recall the conversation, Bruce, it was Bill that said something about landing in your backyard to do eye surgery. I don't think in a million years I would have ever put those two things together.
No, probably not. Now, that's the other thing. I now have to sanitize the dining room table. And we have a marble dining room table that I have had for like 30-something years. You know how tough it is to antiseptic wipe marble?
Well, if you look at it another way, I think I would rather have my eye surgery laid out on a marble table as opposed to something typically coming from Two Guys or Sears that's wooden, because my luck, our fat ass is laying on a table just as they're getting ready to put that big knife inside your eyeball. The table breaks, the knife slips, and you're missing a nose.
All right. Well, thank you for all this hard work that I now have to go through. Remind me that when I see you next month, that I give you a big hug.
I'm looking forward to it, brother Bruce. You take care. Happy New Year to you, and it's always a pleasure to get you checked in here with that unbeatable sense of humor. Take care, Bruce. Good to hear you. He's a lifetime member, all-around good guy. 21013, still working for a living, supporting all us guys on Social Security. Take care.
All right, see you, buddy. Be good.
All right, that's W2 November Yankee Pop, or for today only, Whiskey 2 New Year's Parade. All right, that clears the list. We're at 18 minutes after 1, and let's go out and listen one more time for mobiles. Any mobiles, please. Mobiles only for ECARS November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
How about contact?
Well, how about a contact?
Yeah, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. I didn't want to miss you, Jeff. Happy New Year.
You didn't want to wait for a check-in?
Well, I didn't want to miss you. I might have to do a pit stop, and I wouldn't miss you.
All right, Leroy. We'll slip you in here. Just hope maybe there you go. You used to say this all the time. Does your chair have wheels?
Yeah, the chair's got wheels.
All right, well, you're mobile. All right, well, Leroy, it's great to hear you, young man. You're 5'9". A Happy New Year to you and yours. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, Jeff. Happy New Year to you, too. And 1FG on clear.
All right. That's Leroy. He's a dear old friend, and we love hearing from him. We like to tease him, too. He's 1814, a proud lifetime member. And if you can hear his signal, he's transmitting from West Suffolk in Connecticut. Take care, Leroy. M1FGN, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, let's open up for fixed, portable, or mobile. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Uniform. K1 Tango Whiskey.
All right, let's try that again. That was a pretty big pileup, a train wreck I was not expecting. I did hear Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey. I heard Whiskey 1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Others, go ahead and pile in there one more time.
Bravo Uniform.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu.
Kilo Echo
Kilo Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, India Papa Sierra.
Still an unbelievable pileup. We've attracted quite a following here on ECARS. I have Italy Papa Sierra. Certainly recognize that call. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu, Juliet Bravo Lima. I heard a November Bravo 4. I heard Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey and W1 WOR. And since we're running out of time, let me take one more sweep. If you don't think you're on this list, try it again.
MD4Z. Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Quebec.
Oh, boy, everybody just talks over. Listen, you guys have no way of knowing. I totally understand that. But listening from a received perspective, it is one jumbled mess. So I do have the November 4 Zulu or November Bravo 4. We'll find you. I also heard a Alpha 3 Juliet Echo Quebec. Let me just run this list. That's enough. I think I'm just going to keep getting pile up after pile up. Let's go to the top of this list. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Go ahead, Rob.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, ECARS 10055. Good afternoon, Jeff, and Happy New Year's, and to everyone on the net there. Hope you started off with a good one there. Nothing news here. Well, what? You got 48.7 degrees here. You're getting a little bit of winds, and we're getting winds down here. And we got some heavy rains last night, and lightning storms came through. I was tracking that, and static crashes were terrible last night. So, yes, somebody says, you're disconnecting tonight? It's winter time. It don't matter anymore. So we did a full disconnect, and sure, lightning and thunderstorm came through. So, all right, Jeff, good to talk to you. Hope to talk to you soon again, and thanks for taking my call in, and we'll say 7-3s for now. W1WR, over to you.
Hi, Rob. I'm just curious, where did you find 48.7? Just jump to 48.9. Are you looking at my ambient contribution?
What else is to use?
Oh, because I have Tempest, and I have, and I also have a Davis Vantage Pro 2. All three reporting.
Yep, it's all we use is what you call it there, the ambient weather network.
Very cool. I'm curious, if you look at it again, did it up to 48.9? I'm just curious how often it updates on the network.
No, I haven't seen an update there. So they did have during the week. They did crash their it went down for like 20 minutes, which it does every now and then. And I've talked to them. Yeah, the last time a minute. So it probably has changed.
Yeah, it probably doesn't update maybe once every few minutes, but you caught it at 48.7. I looked over, and I just looked at it now, and we're at 48.9, so I don't think we've reached our daily high yet. Very cool, Rob. Thank you for that. 10055, a lifetime member, Greenwich, Connecticut. Clearly a very avid weather watcher. 73, Rob. W1WOR. NJ2US. Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey.
There's going weather, lightning,
Oh, boy.
All kinds of stuff. So 7-3s. Everyone have a good one. Until next time.
I don't know how we misfired there, but I ended up doubling with you. I don't know how that happened. Thanks, Rob. 73. K1 Tango Whiskey.
Yeah, hello, Jeff. K1TW from Bedford, Mass, near Boston. So my New Year's resolution already fulfilled. Check into ECARS and say hello and wish you Happy New Year. And I hope to do it many, many more times. One quick observation is what weird K numbers. I'm looking at the NOAA website. If I'm reading it correctly, we have had a K as low as 1, and it is just turned to a K of 8 in the last 24 hours. Amazing. The most recent one is a K of 8. Anyway, I know you're a propagation guy. That is really weird. Thank you, Jeff. 73. Happy New Year.
Yeah, also the possibility for some aurora. Although the aurora modeling doesn't really show anything coming down here, there's been reports of aurora being spotted as far south as Arizona. I haven't heard any New England or Northeast reports on aurora, but we're definitely in that potential again this evening. So we'll keep an eye. I don't know if the skies will be clear enough, though. But yeah, strong K, high K indexes, strong G2 magnetic storms in progress. Doesn't appear to be affecting the short range propagation we're experiencing here on 7 megahertz. So I'm thankful for that. Take care, Tom. 73 to you. Beautiful 5-9 signal. Have a great day. Clear with K1TW. Next up, November Bravo 4 Zulu.
Correct it to November Delta 4 Zulu.
Yeah, go ahead, Rick. You're 5-9.
All right, very good. This is November Delta 4 Zulu. Richard, we're here on Lake Murray in central South Carolina, near the town of Lexington. I heard you talking about post offices. I have an RFD mailbox listing me in Gilbert, South Carolina, a little tiny town. I never go there. But I do live near Lexington, South Carolina, in the state capital, Columbia. We got a nice sunny day down here. Jeff, really sunny. The problem is, it looks like it's 80 outside, and it's only 57 degrees here. Lake Murray, South Carolina. You can look it up. It's a 50,000-acre lake. I hope you have a happy New Year, my friend. And thanks for calling the net. Still running the 2-element Yagi beam. You're off the back of it. And I'm hearing you quite well. Better than an inverted V cut for 40. So I'll turn it back to you. You're a busy man. November Delta 4 Zulu, back to net.
Happy New Year to you, Richard. Pleasure getting you checked back in here. ECARS member 4935. Copy all. all the best to you. Stay warm down there, and you got a good signal up here. The Yagi pointing in the wrong direction is doing just fine. 73, Richard, I got to move along. Now I'm running out of time. ND4Z, NJ2US. Juliet Bravo Lima, we got to keep these check-ins short if I'm going to get everybody. JBL, go ahead. A Yankee Papa Zulu, go ahead.
November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu. Oh, good morning to the ECARS. And I'm just being selfish on this New Year's Day. Just fishing for signal report, over.
Name and QTH first.
QTH is Shippensburg, Pennsylvania, which is right along the Mason-Dixon line over Maryland and West Virginia. Name's Larry.
Larry, you're 5'9" plus here, 15 to 20 dB over S9 into Cape May County. Appreciate you stopping by. I got to move along. We have a hard stop here at 1:30, so I apologize. I don't mean to sound rude, but everybody knows how this works here in the last 3 minutes of this shift. Thank you so much, Larry. 5'9" plus for your logbook. You sound awesome. Clear it N3YPZ. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Ken?
Hey, Jeff, 10 over S9 with a noise level of S5, and Happy New Year, KEAKW.
Too bad, Ken. You sound good. You must be at the fixed location. Just 5'9" signal. Best signal I've heard from you in quite some time, actually. So, doing a great job. 73, Ken. You know the drill here with short time. Next up, India Papa Sierra.
Mr. Echo 3, India Papa Sugar. Happy New Year, Jeff, and all the other ECAR regulars on the net today. Great day to spend the first day of the year. 5'9 plus 20. 5'9 plus 20, Jeff. Catch you at Dayton, Xenia, whatever we want to call it. 73s. God bless America.
Thank you, John, and thank you very much. Hey, can't wait to show that extra star on our flag for you guys up there, brother. 73, John. Hey, see you in Dayton, Xenia, VE3IPS NJ2US. Julia Uniform, give me a quick check-in.
Without any duties and fees and dollar exchange, I'm all for it, man.
I'm so happy to hear that. All tongue in cheek, but it's making some it's getting some wheels underneath of it. All right, take care, John. Julia Lima. Julia Lima. Free Julia Uniform.
Julia Bravo Uniform.
ABU, I need about a 10-second check-in.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Victor Alpha 3, Julia Bravo Uniform.
James, thanks so much for checking in. I got to move along here. Appreciate it. Hey, Larry, Echo Quebec. Give me a 10-second check-in.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec. Happy New Year.
You are great, brother. Thank you so much. That's it for ECARS. Hard stop here, fellas. Keep the frequency clear. You got the Central States Traffic Net checking in just a few seconds down at 7253.5. Give them some space. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
Charlie Uniform. Anyone on frequency able to give me a signal report, please?
Now, hold on. Station looking for a signal report. Stand by. The frequency may be in use. We're waiting for a net to start down on 7253.5, but they may have taken New Year's off. Could you stand by just a second to make sure we have a clear frequency? Honestly, I don't hear anything down there. I'm still going to go, though. Who's the station that needed the signal report? That's it. Pulling the switch. NJ2US out.
This is N3CU. Anyone on frequency able to give me a quick signal report, please?
Clearly, you can't hear me, brother. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, you're 5 and 5.
Okay, thank you very much. You're about 5 by 7. I have a lot of noise here.
73. Happy New Year.
Thank you. Same to you. Happy New Year.
is this frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? Nothing heard. Calling KC8ORP from KA8YOR. Yes, sir, Charlie. VE3NEJ, KA8YOR.
WA3T.
WA3T, KAAYOR. Happy New Year, Bill. Hello, Bill. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you barely. Just down in the mud.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I can't do much more than about 800 here, so must be pretty lousy bands. Over.
Yeah, I've been kind of half listening to ECARS. It wasn't very good today either, so not my location anyhow.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, kind of noisy out there too. I hear some splatter.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll catch up with you this evening there. Come the weekend, I got to tear the station apart. It'll be down for about 2 weeks, so I won't get to play radio for a couple weeks.
Bummer. Yeah, I heard from my buddy Paul, KAAYYY. You remember him, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just had a triple bypass, quadruple bypass, I guess. And he's recovering at City Hospital in Akron. Maybe get out in the next day or two, he's hoping.
Man, that has to hurt, I would think.
Yeah, he had some bypasses done before, but they didn't have to break him open. They had to break his chest open to do this one.
Yeah, hopefully I never have to do that. They've scoped my heart, but that's been the only thing. They've never had to put a zipper in me anyhow, which is nice.
I hear you. I've had too many friends that have gone through that, man. It's a pretty rough one.
Yeah, my brother had it done, I don't know, probably 6-7 years ago, I guess now. He's 75. No, maybe longer ago than that. Maybe like 9 years ago. So I think he had it done when he was 66. So but everything works fine for him now.
Yeah, I guess in Paul's case, he had one done about 30, 40 years ago. Then he had another one done about 10 years ago, and has just kind of developed as time went on. He had to have more done, but hopefully this will be the last one.
Yeah, how old of a gentleman is he?
Let's see, he just retired. I think he's maybe a couple years younger than me, 71 maybe.
Yeah, well, I haven't made, what am I going to be next week? I guess it'll be this week. Wait a minute. Next week. The 7th, I'll be 68 then.
Doggone, man, you're almost older than dirt.
Yeah, but the XYL, her birthday is the 6th, the day before mine, and she'll be 57.
Yeah, my wife has her birthday July 1st, so yeah, she just turned I don't know, I can't keep up with her. I guess probably 70, maybe 71.
Yeah, well, you're starting to fade pretty good there, so maybe I'll catch up with you later on this afternoon. I'm just going to be in and out of here, so don't have a whole lot to do today. Maybe even take a nap. I was only up till 10:30 last night, so it's like I wore myself out playing New Year's Eve, right?
Oh, I talked to Brian and Greggy, all them guys, John, and all of them on 337 till about midnight 30. We all got out of there about 12:30 last night. All right, catch you later. I'll be listening out. Maybe Charlie will check in here in a little bit. WA3TKA8YO. Have a good rest of your day, Bill.
All right there, Eddie. Yeah, we'll catch up with you later. Yeah, I do miss 337. That was always fun. So, yeah, anyways, it's nobody gets on 10 meter locally around here. Not that I found anyhow. 7-3s. I'll catch you later on this afternoon.
Yepper, catch you. Where you at there, Charlie? KC8ORP, KA8YOR.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Papa Tango. Is this frequency in use?
Tried to call you, was on 337. Everybody stayed in there till just probably about midnight 30, I guess. I was going to get out of there at 11:30 and call you on 40 meters here, but they all said, no, just stick here and spend the turning of the clock with us. They did a countdown and everybody ID'd and pretty much called a night. Greg was in there, Steve was in there, Brian, Tim, Tom, John Fred, and Chris didn't make it, but and you didn't make it.
Damn! No, I don't get out of 337 too often. I stayed up here on 7255, just kind of listening. It got really quiet out there. I didn't hear anybody hollering Happy New Year on the radio.
Oh, I did. I was here on 7255, yelled a few times, then went up and talked to Cousin Gary on 6 meters for the rest of the, till 11:30 anyway. And he got out there kind of feeling kind of puny after staying up for 2.5 days and nights.
I must have fallen asleep then last night too. I remember getting a bunch of text messages around midnight from the kids and son and people like that. But I think I got one from you last night too, didn't I?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I also I got a call this morning from KA8YYY in the hospital bed at Akron City.
Oh, no kidding. What's the problem?
They did a triple bypass 4 days ago. Yeah, 4 days ago. Did a triple bypass, broke his chest open, cracked all the chest bones, spread him open, and shut his heart down, put him on a machine that kept him going, and bypassed his heart. Took, I think he said 5 hours of surgery with 4 surgeons working on him. And I asked him what he's been taking for pain. He said Tylenol.
QRM wife talked into it. I heard you tell him about him busting his chest open and working on it for 5 hours, but I didn't hear the rest of it.
Yeah, I asked him what he's doing for pain, and he said he's taking Tylenol.
Well, on some pain, that stuff does work.
Yeah, they put him on morphine. He had a bad reaction to the morphine, so they couldn't give him anything.
Oh, man. So he's at Akron City.
QSL. Yeah, they got all the tubes out of him but one. He says once they remove that one, he'll get to go home. He's hoping today or tomorrow.
Oh, man. So did he know he was having problems with his doctor, or did he just all of a sudden have a heart attack?
No, he's had a heart attack before. He's had several stents and bypasses put in over the years, but yeah, this one required much more major rerouting. No, he was. They walk a mile every day, and there's a hill at the top of the halfway point, and he always makes it up the hill okay. But this last couple weeks, he's been getting a little bit of chest pain. They sit down and wait for about a half an hour, and they walk the rest of the trail, half a mile back to the vehicle. And by the time he gets back to the vehicle, he's getting a little bit of pain again. And that had just started happening. So he told his doctor, and they ran some tests, and they said, dude, you're about ready to die. You need to go have this done right now. They admitted him, and he ended up going to city. So at least he's where he was born, where I was born.
Well, that's where I was born.
I knew we had something in common.
I think we share the same nurse.
Probably. I called her Spanky.
I got so many names I could say, but I won't put them on the radio.
Well, I won't say anything about Spanky then. Yeah, so he's having a little bit of pain there, but he sounded pretty upbeat about it. I guess all of his diagnostics now are coming back good.
Oh, good deal.
So I told him, it won't bug you no more. He called me. I knew he was in there. I just didn't want to bother him,
Yeah. When somebody's in a hospital like that, you just gotta kind of wait and let them call you.
That's what I figured. And I was able to talk with him in private. There was nobody listening in the background. He usually has his phone on with the loudspeaker on, so whoever's there with him hears it. But yeah, it's one-on-one. It was nice to make contact with him there.
So there you go. I'll be damned. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened last night. I know I didn't go back to bed till about 1:30. I must have fallen asleep while you guys were on here talking or something. Had the TV up too loud or something.
No, you was in there. You came in and talked to me. We talked for probably 5 minutes or so. You said you was, the band was long and was kind of in and out, but that was the same way back with you. And yeah, we talked. It was, I think it was about midnight 30, because I told you that Stevie said he was trying to get over here today to see you.
Huh. Well, I gotta quit drinking so damn much scotch there, Ed.
Oh well, ain't no big thing. I don't bother me, You need to do what makes Charlie happy, and yeah, I'm okay with that. But yeah, we definitely talked. It was probably about 12:30 last night.
And Stevie said something about coming over today or yesterday?
He said that was just right after midnight. He was trying to get over here. He was asking what you was going to use it on. I said, probably your new radio, the 710. Says because he wants to be able to use it on one band only, not have to change stuff around. He can have his other amp on the other radio and change it around. He said, well, that sounds like a good idea. He says, well, I'll tell you what, if he decides to get that amp, I'll stick around long enough and mess the settings up and make sure he can do it right by himself.
Yeah, because I'm going to need somebody explaining things to me. I'll tell you, as bad as my eyesight gets anymore, probably going to need somebody to even just come up here and push buttons and twist the knobs.
He says it's a piece of cake. He said you won't have no trouble. It's the same setup as what I got in this one. So it's got all the modern stuff in it.
Good deal. I really don't expect to see him up here with that thing until sometime in the spring. I can't see him coming up here in the bad weather.
How is it outside? It looks like we had some snow or something maybe on the trees. I can't really tell from here.
Yeah, it snows for a little bit, then it rains for a little bit, then it snows for a little bit, and it goes back to raining again. But I guess we're supposed to get a couple inches of snow up here before the night's over.
Wow. Well, don't get out in the crowds. They got crazy people out there driving into crowds.
Oh, hell no.
A bullet won't stop an F-150, electric F-150, I guess.
No. A hand grenade would have.
Yeah, man, that's too bad. You've seen that on the news, right?
Yeah, I've seen it.
And they said that was an electric version. It's like a tank. Come on, man. It's a piece of electric junk.
Well, I don't think they ever got a chance to shoot at him until after he got stuck behind that lift. And then he jumped out with his gun and started shooting. And I think that's when the cops shot him down.
Yepper, what's that say about their barricades? Yeah, they might have flags and cones up, but that ain't going to stop a crazy person.
Nope. Just like gun laws, they ain't going to stop a crazy person from getting a gun.
Now, if them barricades need to be moved in with a backhoe and carried, done proper, bring in the proper people. Don't be cheapening out and using this foreign labor. Bring in the proper people, pay the unions, get the proper people out there. If you can't, bring the military in, let them do it.
I guess they got the National Guard on duty down there now after all this happened. I don't know what the hell they're going to do now, but yesterday they called out the National Guard.
There's a big ball game there today, so they're trying to avoid anything else, I'm sure.
Well, I think they canceled the ball game today.
Really? Oh, man, that stinks.
Yeah, I think they postponed it till tomorrow or sometime.
Oh, well. I was planning on watching it with the wife, but I guess not.
Well, Ohio State plays at 5.
Oh, she'll like that. That's a good game. She likes them. She follows them a lot.
That game is going to be aired tomorrow at 8:45, so it's just 24-hour delay, and 4 p.m. for ID.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Bill was just out here too, Charlie.
He was?
was.
He was, yeah. The band was kind of in and out, and he said he'd be back in a little while.
Huh. Yeah, I was in the kitchen putting dishes away and stuff, and I heard you said on CW, and I thought, that was the first I'd heard anybody on the radio all day.
Yeah, gosh, I think even Greggy was up past midnight. Even Brian.
Really?
Yeah, even that old guy, ABUB.
And you were there too, Stevie. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I was up. I'm normally up though, in the hands of DXNet, which don't start till local time here of 1 a.m. Well, local time it's midnight, but I'd actually heard the New Zealand stations on 20. Even though the band, I didn't really hear anything else, but 40 here, boy, it's hard telling here, so I'm kind of tuned in to hear. I just dialed you up, and I had some running to do. I just got back. I think I'm done here for the day. Just gonna play like it's a holiday, just play it is.
Roger that. There you go. You hearing him, Charlie? You hearing Stevie?
Is he hearing me? I can hear him pretty good.
I think so. Steve, you copying Charlie?
Yeah, lightly so far anyhow, but I'm hearing him. I don't know if he's here in Ohio with us or not. Being 40 meters, well, he could be in Columbus or he could be in Dayton or in Kentucky or something, so yeah, but that's why I like 40 meters.
He's in Little West Virginia. We call it Garrettsville.
It is too. Okay. Isn't he the guy that Stevie was trying to talk to the other day? Yeah, I didn't hear him at all here on 40. I could barely hear him on 10 though.
Oh, let's see. Who was that?
No, Stevie called and Charlie, so maybe it's a different Charlie.
Oh, I guess it was. Yeah, I guess it was Charlie. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. So you heard him on, or you could barely hear him on 10?
Yeah, I could just barely pick him up on 10. So I know Stevie wasn't out there talking to himself. Not that I think he wouldn't do that. Yeah, he might do that. So, but I could hear him, so I knew he was out there. But here we went on 40, and I don't know. I had some big noise that night. So yeah, unless you were at 5 minimal, I didn't know you were there.
Gotcha. So there you go, Charlie. Even Stevie was hearing you up there in the canal area of Akron.
Is that right? Yep. On 40 here.
Here too, but also on 10. He said you was in there kind of light when you was talking to Stevie.
Yeah, I forget when that was.
Sometime last week, wasn't it, Steve?
Yeah, I believe it was here now, being today's Wednesday.
Yeah, sometime last week there, Charlie. Heard Terry at midnight, actually, was able to tell him Happy New Year.
There you go. Happy New Year, Steve.
Yeah, Happy New Year. I'm glad it's New Year myself. 2024 was really an awful year. So, hey, when you're at rock bottom, everything is tough then. So, yeah, we're definitely ready to get things going on in this country again. Like it was some years ago, not like the last 4 years, but it's just an embarrassment.
I hear you on the embarrassment.
I think we're going to see a significant change in this country.
Squared away here. Hopefully it'll be a smooth transition.
I think I doubled with you there, Eddie.
I'm sorry about that. Yes. So hopefully it'll be a smooth transition there, Steve.
Yeah, man, we need a smooth transition. You look at the news and the world's falling to pieces. Everybody's raising hell, and well, we need a leader that people will take notice of, and that's the leader we have, not the that busy broad, and I thought she had a chance. Really, really embarrassing. The rest of the world knew it. Only she didn't, but the rest of the world, they said no. Nope, not her. So, yeah, hopefully we'll get things back on track, and our new leader will help to eliminate some of the problems out there, because they are many. They are many. So, other than the only problems we have here, malfunction, or dysfunctionality, or whatever you want to call it, but it's about what it is.
Tell you what it is, it was senior abuse, that poor old dude. They put him through all that crap.
Yeah, well, if he wasn't so senile to start out with, he probably, someone would have noticed that. Why would he qualify for the job in the first place? He's going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. But, we need a leader, not some space cadet. So, yeah, he's not holding his years very well. No, he's losing it.
Maybe he did hold up pretty well. Maybe he just was the proper type of puppet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I asked her, where you been the last 4 years? Well, she couldn't give the honest answer. He was covering for the old ding-a-ling. He's out there making a fool of himself on television constantly. She had to tell him what to say, so, he tried to keep himself out of trouble. That's why she didn't accomplish nothing, She's too busy proofreading everything and watching her supposed boss, because he was just out there being a ding-a-ling and, adding to the comedy routines that people have. So, yeah, that's probably why she didn't accomplish nothing. She had to do her job, and, she had to do his job pretty much, so. But, yeah, the people of this country, I guess, weren't that dumb. I'm glad to know it. And the rest of the world, I'm sure, is too. They were probably saying, they let that broad get in there, boy. Them people over there, they're off the rocker, so. At least that gives the world a breath of relief, so. No, we're not that bad. We're close, but we're not that bad.
I hear you. Well, maybe things will swing around and get back to the good old guy doing the work and pay them. Pay the common guy. Bring some of this money to us, man. Why give it all to Ukraine? I mean, geez, they got enough money. They can deal with their own problems. We got ours we need to take care of, and get back to safety and life and freedom and freedom of speech and all that good stuff. Kind of like your attitude there, Stevie. ABAUBKAAYOR.
Yeah, well, if we ever got into a civil situation like that between ourselves, who the hell would stop in and drop $10 zillion for us? Really? Who? The UK don't have it. The rest of the world don't care. They're the ones sticking their hand out. If we ever needed it, no one would be there. So you got to realize that when you're being played for a chump.
Oh, absolutely. And I mean, Canada's not going to help us. Mexico's not going to help us. So might as well help ourselves and make them a part of us, and how we use them for a little bit of border security. What do you think?
Yeah, well, we got a lot of illegal aliens in here. I'm not against them coming in the front door, but sneaking in the back door with some COVID checks and all that kind of BS, that's a bribe to come illegally across the border. You can't be part of the problem. You got to be part of the solution.
Yeah, and what about the possibilities of backfiring? I mean, what about all these people that got killed by this corona cure? It didn't cure much of anybody. Sure did kill a bunch, though.
Yeah, well, I'm in a senior building here. There was numerous people that I seen last week that went and got their shaky COVID shot, and their obituary was up on the bulletin board the next week, so that was not very inspirational. Other than the fact that I had a flu vaccine years ago, and I spent 4 or 5 days in the hospital over that, and I felt perfectly fine before I got it, so I know vaccines work, but they don't seem to work for me. They put me under, so I might be able to survive the COVID, but their vaccine, I don't know if I can survive that. So, yeah, I'm at the hospital all the time. They did ask about it, but they didn't force it on me. Then I would have told them exactly, what they could do with it, where they could stop it, and quite a few other unfriendly terms. because it was not going to happen. If they forced it on me, well, that's how people get punched in the mouth.
Well, it's a pleasant thing to hear that at least the company I work for didn't require the guys to do it. That was kind of refreshing. I thought they would, being the big corporation that they are, but they let them take it upon themselves whether they wanted it or not.
Yeah, well, that was very bold and reasonably knowledgeable to take that stance. Most of the companies just buckled and conformed, and they were good little sheep.
You know why? Because it's affiliated with the U.S. government. They want to keep getting their money. And cable companies, they've been separate from the law for a long time. Or I mean the powers that be.
Yeah. Well, my brother-in-law, he had to get some of those shaky shots, and he had a bout of COVID that lasted numerous months, and I don't know, he wasn't really looking too good, but he finally shook it. Now, he works for one of the phone companies. They come out with some other shaky vaccine. I don't know if they're going to force him to get it or not, but after that bout he just had, that's not inspirational to cooperate, so I don't know if he's got enough time in to retire, but they start in with that BS again. If you got enough time in to retire, then you throw the towel in. That's just, it's very swastika-like, so, they can request whatever they like, but I'll tolerate whatever I tolerate. And if that's not good enough for them, well, that's too bad. I'm not a small man, and I am temperamental. And as you know, I've been through a lot, so I'm done taking any stuff from any medical people, period. And I haven't sold a few of them that were playing stupid with me, so, I don't know who they think they're talking to. I'm not a 27-year-old, I'm a 57-year-old, so I'm not going to tolerate that.
Well, I don't blame you, man. You've been through life. You've been dealing with things. Things are working good for you. You're surviving, and they want you to take this crap that's killing other people. Oh, yeah. No problem. Well, I'm surprised living where you do, they don't require it there, because they got all the people stuffed there together where they can get you all.
Oh, yeah, well, they're into that mandatory stuff here, the goose stepping and the swastikas, and they love the hierarchy. I'm surprised they didn't try it myself, really. I got a one-finger high sign for them. That's about all that's going to work. If I got to move, well, then I'll have to move, but they don't tell me stuff like that. That could be a life-altering situation, and that choice is mine. I don't care what badge they got or how uppity they are. That arrogance isn't the difference maker. So if they think it is, well, they'll definitely receive a boatload of attitude. Hell, they get plenty of it as it is. There's plenty of people who've done destruction to property here, and because of stupid stuff they do, and all their inspections, and I didn't know I signed up for the military moving in here. I thought I was paying rent to live here. So, their efforts are definitely not appreciated, so I'm sure they got some more of that BS for me. So, a friend of mine moved out of here, and I'm looking. And there's a couple of questionable spots I could move to. The bigger question is, are they going to allow radio? They don't allow radio. Well, you communist SOB, that don't make no money there. That gives you a dirty look and maybe some unfriendly terms. So, non-radio friendly. Go home, communist.
Well, that's what my cousin's been dealing with. He's KF8A&R dairy. Just got his license here a few months ago. It's a technician license, and he's in an apartment building in Wellington, down in the basement floor. If he looks out his window, he's looking out at ground level, and they don't seem to mind if he puts not too noticeable antennas out there. So he's got a end-fed half wave up about 30 feet in a tree next to him. Goes out the window and down along the apartment building. It's all tacked nice and simple along the cable TV lines. And he's got his end-fed there for 10 through 80, and it works pretty good. So we was trying to get him something going on 6 meters, and he ordered a 6-meter end-fed and just hung it vertically from another tree. And I think he's got it up about 25, 30 feet. And heck, I can talk to him on Marty's repeater now, so that's kind of exciting because he's always been, 60, 70 miles from me. We couldn't communicate before. And so far, management has seen it, and they haven't said anything to him, so I think he's okay.
Now, maybe you be. Well, you know how that one goes. Sometimes, I tried to ask permission when I first moved in here. I found that they just give me double talk. In other words, they didn't have the guts to give me a correct answer, so I just put it up. And, I took it down when they showed up. And I give that up. I decided, that's too much work. So I decided a new tactic. Let them get used to it and get over it and not care, which is what happens. So if you ask, sometimes the hassle is bigger than it's worth, and they just give you a negative. So that's not an acceptable answer. You want to get my money, it's not an acceptable answer. So I put it up, left it up, even when they showed up. They said, "What is that?" And I said, "That's amateur radio." You want to make a big deal about it? The FCC will not show you any compassion because you're a federal group. They will not. Arrogance will be dealt with. And they've dealt with some people that really think they're above it all. So you're not going to intimidate them. And if you harass me, I will come at you. It don't matter whether you're a government agency. You're the standard bearer, not the pompous ass. So you follow the rules, or I'll have them make you follow the rules. And I don't want to hear any more about it. Anybody cry babies that don't have a hobby. That's not my problem. So you got a real complaint, I don't want to hear it. You just want to complain because you got a bunch of lowlifes in this building that don't have anything. That's their problem. And I'm not taking it down. Request on that. Don't even ask is denied. And then they come out with that reasonable accommodation law, so they can just kiss off. I was a member of the ARRL for quite a few years because of that. In case I need an attorney. So, because they're not going to be threatened by me, but I get an attorney in there, then they know they got trouble.
Yeah, they don't want to deal with it because then it's on the record and, other people can refer back to it. And, it could change their whole lifestyle. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I'm not in for a lifestyle change. They want my money. They won't cooperate. I don't expect a 100-foot tower with a 10-element Yagi or anything. That sounds pretty damn good, but I don't expect it. But I'm not going to give up my hobby. I only give up this hobby if I decide. No one else has that decision. Whether they like it or not, I don't care. I've owned a house. I've had the FCC visit me years ago. I'm not, I'm not just talking out the rear end with it. I actually have track record and experience with it. So, they've got as much right to operate what they got, but they don't have the right to cry like a bunch of little girls. That's not an acceptable complaint. And if their equipment, just the trashy stuff, go on, they have to do something about it. I don't, they do. Most of the operators are good about that, and they'll help the people if they're going to act like adults about it, but they just want to cry the blues. Well, hey, I don't have any tolerance left for that. You want to act like that, you need your ass beat is what you need, so I won't help anybody like that. I had a neighbor in Mogador like that. He said, I'm a big businessman. I'll put you under. Oh, yeah? Yeah, well, that's not what happened. That's what he thought would happen, but they shook my hand and they left to get ground in that power supply. They did not shake the neighbor's hand. They got a dirty look. Yeah, they probably were told, you keep calling us, we come back here, you ain't done nothing, we're going to fine you for bothering us. They are the authoritative body. You don't harass them. People obviously think they can. Well, people have been fined before and will be fined again. Just push your luck. Just push your luck. Think that because you got a big business, you'll just do what I say. Yeah, it's not how it works.
Absolutely not. KA8YOR. Charlie, you still there?
Yep, just got back from pouring myself a glass.
I was just wondering if you're copying Steve there.
Yeah, where's he at?
He's up at above Canal up there at Thornton Street and the Canal at that high-rise apartment building up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a pretty good copy on him.
He's transmitting from the 12th floor, isn't it, Steve?
Yeah, I'm on the 12th floor here, so my little bitty antenna, it talks like a big antenna. And because I'm over 100 feet in the air. Not because it's a big antenna, because they would probably gripe and carry on. If I had an Antron up there, which is 18 feet long, you know, they would just be filling their drawers because I have something going on. So this antenna may only be 12 feet long, but when it sits at a peak of over 100 feet in the air, well, that's antenna efficiency, which is what I got to work with. So, yeah, Charlie, I'm just running this FTDX10 radio. I don't have an amplifier, and if I had one, I couldn't really turn it up anyhow. This antenna's only rated at 500 watts, so, you know, and since I don't think they make these anymore, this might be a little difficult to replace. And those other multi-band antennas are not as long and probably wouldn't talk as strong as this one. Probably not. They're just not as big, so. Yeah, I got this at a Hamfest. I heard one of the guys here local had it. I heard him down there in the Bahamas talking on it, and I thought, well, he's getting out. I knew who he was. I heard him when he was in the Bahamas. And I later found out he was talking on the antenna I'm on right now, so. And I had talked to, I think, 2 other people that have them, so. And of course, you know, I asked the Australians when I was talking to them, I said, I'm on an Australian antenna, you know that, right? You don't have any problem with it? And he said, no, we don't have any problem with that. I said, I didn't figure you did.
So that was made in Australia. What's the name of it again?
Yeah, it's called an Outbacker. And when I went to go buy a new one, they were having some major flu breakout where everybody was at home sniffling and all that, so they had to shut down for a good while. And, well, they've always ran a tight budget because, you know, they were selling these things for way over $400 a piece. So they were definitely not a cheapie or low budget. No, that was not it. So they're well made with above average metals and whatnot. It's well made, but when you sell them for that kind of price, you know, you gotta really want it to spend that kind of money on it. So yeah, I'm spending that kind of money on a whole radio. So that is a lot. I didn't pay that. No, I picked this up for $1.50. I used that twice.
Yeah, that's the bigger of the Outbackers, isn't it? They made 2 models. I think you got the bigger one, didn't you?
They made 2 of them that were the same length, and then they came out with a little shorty that actually had 16 meters on it. I think that was the last one they made. Stevie's got one, but it's only 4 feet high. So I mean, that's okay if it is, but that one would probably talk better in the mobile than it would here. I do believe so. I'm producing a lot stronger signal output with more antenna. But yeah, that one wouldn't be bad for a mobile. You know, you can actually drive through the drive-through. So I couldn't drive through the drive-through with this antenna. Oh man, they'd be smacking signs and all kinds of crap.
I hear you. I got one similar to it. It's called the OPEC. The OPEC antenna, OPEK. I don't know where it's made, but it'll only do 150 watts, I believe. But it's similar to that. It's got a test lead that you unplug and plug a banana plug up to the next jack, and it's got like 10 different positions for different bands you can do. And it works pretty good. I've used it on digital modes before. I think it was made to be a mobile antenna, but in the instructions it says if you want to use it for a base antenna, just run a 18-foot piece of wire for the shield. Over.
Yeah. Well, this is a mobile antenna too, but yeah, it works great here on the base. I don't know how well it'd work if I was only, say, 20 feet off the ground. You know, it depends on what's around me and all that kind of stuff. I'm sure it would have an impact, but the reason it works good for a base antenna is you get so many different bands out of it where the SWR drops way down before you even hit the tuner button. So you can really stretch that out and easily be able to tune whatever band you're on. So you know, a lot of antennas may do this band and that band, and you go at something in between, and oh man, yeah, your SWR is all squirreled up, and everything's acting crazy, and a tuner don't want to take it down, and oh man, yeah, it just don't work out. But you know, this antenna I can get 17 meter and 30 meter, and you know, with an actual path to it. And yeah, there's been a lot of copycats of this antenna. This is the original Pioneer version, though. There's a Tar Heel and a bunch of them out there. I guess they do well, but they're the copycats. They're not the real McCoy. This is what I'm on. So now I seen that and recognized it, and per my circumstance, yeah, and the two that are the same length, actually, the one's kind of thin, made kind of thin, which would be okay in the mobile, but I'm not in the mobile. And the other version was the higher version, the 500 watt. I think the other one was only 250, but he was made a lot thicker with bigger metal and that kind of thing, and that just worked out because, yeah, I got nowhere to hide up here. That antenna is out there in airspace, above 3 tall. There's nothing blocking it. That wind, like it did here, reaches coming, 40 miles an hour. You better have it tied down because there ain't nothing getting in the way to, slow the wind down.
Oh, I can imagine the winds you get up there. So what do you figure? You're up about 120 feet?
Yep, I'm about 120 feet in the air. And let's see, turn that on. I'm doing about 120 watts here, maybe 130. This radio puts out a little bit more, and this band down here, 10 meter, it does about 108 watts or something like that. But down here, it easily pushes at 120 or better. So I don't know about 80. I can't transmit on 80. That old noisy band, S9 noise level, and that's normal. It's like, oh man, I can't work with that. That's just too much. So the only part I'd be on is around 75 meter, the extra class section. So that's where the X was. I hear too much silliness going above that. So yeah, I'm not all about that.
Yeah, it is a noisy band, but late at night it's pretty nice. It gets active in the deep cold part of the winter when it's real crisp and cold out. It's a nice band. It's kind of like 160. It's just so difficult to operate there unless it's deep, dark, cold winter. Then the signals get better than the noise, but yeah, it's 75 can be a struggle at times, no matter what you got up in the air. Unless you're like these guys that got antennas up that are, 100 feet and they're running arrays that's kind of like a horizontal beam pointing toward you. They get like a 66-foot beam with a director that's maybe 60 feet and a reflector that's 100 feet, and they got them strung between trees or towers. It's like, yeah, those guys hear really good on those bands, but not me. Shoot, I got a 40-foot dipole up 40 feet, and it's a full dipole, but it only works one frequency because I don't use a balun or a tuner with it. It's set up for right around 3,800. So that's where I hang out, around 3,810. There's a little bit of silliness goes on there, but not as bad as higher in the band. Over.
Yeah, QSL. You're right. Up in 39 and all that, starts to sound like a certain frequency here on 40 meters where it's giving me flashbacks. So what's next? Echo with Roger Beeps and the F-bomb. So, yeah, that's not radio to me. That's just stupid. So, those guys, they're making themselves a target, and they get fined or whatever. They earned it. So, if you want to act that way, go back down to 11 meters. You become a real leader down there. Of course, they need some leadership, and, well, that's not leadership. That's just the best they can do. So, yeah, I've got no tolerance left for that noisy band there. Too many ding-a-lings, not enough operators, and if I'm in a jovial mood, I can tolerate listening, but yeah, I don't want to talk there. And if I'm in less than that kind of mood, I don't even want to listen there. It just sounds too stupid. So, down the frequency here, yeah, it gets pretty dumb there too. Anybody can have a moment of comedy, but this goes on hour after hour. I mean, beat a dead horse already.
Oh, and I hear it on this band, 20 meters and 75, and it's the same group of people. They're kind of like a pimple. They don't go away real quick.
Well, they have to talk to each other because everybody else knows who they are, and I didn't want to talk to them. Oh, there's several on 313 that I know who they are. I've known who they are for 27 years, so I have no reason to key down there and say anything. You know, I just don't. That's not what I do in radio, so maybe it was when I was on 11 meters, but yeah, that's been a long time ago, and some of the people that are there, if they really want to step up to the plate and do some real radio, they'll get a license and get on real radio, but if they're not worried about it, well, I ain't worried about it, not my problem. You know, they come on the handband and act like they do down from here, well, they can just stay in that frequency, and I'll just discard. And I've already told people that if you're showing some young people your radio and how it works, you avoid that frequency like the plague. You don't want to discourage any young people because a bunch of knuckleheads want to act like, a bunch of drunks on Saturday night. So, yeah, don't demonstrate that frequency. 313 either. Yeah, not that one either. Stay away from there, and you stay away from the top end of 80 meters, and you'll do good. It'll sound like radio. People will actually be talking about something, and, it'll sound like a worthy hobby. You're just going to avoid a couple trouble spots. I guess that was bound to happen, probably. So, I'm not shocked. I wish I was, but I am not shocked. ABUB.
KEA8YOR right back. Yeah, well, I figured it out a long time ago, and I'd get frustrated at it. I'd just go and do some CW, because you sometimes don't get that. Occasionally you get someone who'll come on and call you a lid, but, that's usually some guy that I guess that's his whole life. But, you don't get that much on CW, so I get frustrated with the goings on. That's what I do. I just switch over to the low part of the band and enjoy the whatever conditions are going on there. There's always another place to go, and I'm finding with this program I'm running, it tells what bands are open and who's talking to who and who's hearing who, and it's kind of like Stevie said, you watch those things on the computer and you can tell where you need to go to make a contact, or if you really want to talk to somebody or do some CW or pick up a rare station. All that info's out there, so yeah, can't get too frustrated with it. Well, it's the same thing with Cousin Gary. He's just new into the hobby, and he's been listening for, he's been a shortwave listener most of his life, and he's in his 60s there, so he knows the deal. He knows where the good stations are and the idiots and the craziness that goes on, because he's been listening all these years, so at least I didn't have to direct him. He's got enough sense to figure it out. You still there, Charlie? I didn't want to leave you hanging. KEA8YOR.
Oh, yeah. I'm just sitting here listening.
Yeah, Eddie, you're right. Actually, being he's not a radio operator, but the SWL, that would clue him into, what goes on and what bands and what you should probably just avoid. I usually like to listen any place a while before I even key down, no matter where it's at, because it saves yourself from throwing yourself to the sharks and find out that you're on the knucklehead frequency. Because, I've done that years ago, but I'm hesitant to do that anymore. When I was on 80, oh yeah, definitely. I had to do some listening before I consider keying down. Not keying down, consider keying down. So you don't throw yourself to the sharks and find out, you got, all the FCC poster children, and, they're 60 years old and acting that way, and, you don't want to be part of that. You don't. But, it's good that he did all that SWL, so he knows where the knotheads are at, is where actual radio happens, and that's where you want to talk at. So that's very handy listening. And I do definitely have, a lot of people have trouble wrong with listening. Listening is very critical. I've become quite a listener. I've even been accused of being the vice president of the SWLE. That's okay. I'm not offended.
No, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what that's how we all started out, was listening, and at least I did. And heck, I wanted to become a part of it, and I listened to what I liked, and what I didn't like, I kind of said, well, I don't think I want to be like that. But hopefully, it worked out pretty good for me. KA8YOR.
No, I've found quite a few little snotty groups that, they're rude to anybody that comes in there, and they only want to talk to each other, and you got to be wary of that. There's a group on 208 and 20 meter. They're pretty much just into talking to each other. And I wouldn't want to be part of a group like that when everybody starts to become a silent key, because everybody that's ever heard you will remember, you're the one knucklehead that was on that frequency with those, those snotty old rude condescending SOBs. So, then no one wants to talk to you. Why would they? You're part of that little group, so. And then, of course, there's a guy in Ohio that's in there. What a shock. No, I've been more shocked if there wasn't some Buckeye bonehead in there. Well, I'm not shocked. I'm not impressed either. So, you don't need to bother talking to me, because I would recognize his call, and I would give him some verbal pie in the face. Oh, you're the guy with that snotty little SOBs, eh? What are you trying to talk to me for? I got nothing to say to you. Rude dude. Go somewhere else. So, that's not cool. And that's what's wrong with ham radio. That's not what's right with it. So, you can't be that exclusive. You're not on your own frequency. It's not closed. So I've heard plenty of that too. So I don't participate in any of that. That's not what I do. And I wouldn't want to be associated with any group like that anyhow. That's not what it's about. That's just standard American rudeness is all that is. And I had one guy in CW called me a lid. He was on 10 meters, and he was a local that talked on the local repeater. Unfortunately for him, he found out that I'm a better listener than he thought, because I got in there and he got some pie in the face over that one on 2 meter on the repeater. I didn't care where they kicked me out the repeater. I don't care about 2 meters. But he got pie in the face over that. He got called a very rude, obnoxious old man that needs to inspire people to do CW, not just demonstrate how rude you can be. I did call him a certain body part, but I won't go into that. But he earned it. Oh, he earned it. I haven't heard him since. I don't think he's alive anymore, but that was pretty obnoxious. Not surprising, but pretty obnoxious. So, I only have a straight key, so if I can't do 30 words a minute, no kidding. Who can do 30 words a minute with a straight key? What, near nobody? What would you expect? You can't expect that over a key that is not, functional enough to do that. That's what, 15, 18 words a minute? I mean, absolutely, you're just working that thing. That's about as good as it gets, so anything beyond that's just really rude.
It is, and it kind of pressures people into being a part of that. And I don't want to be a part of it either. My keys right now that I got hooked up for this radio is a old military key. It's a J38 Nye Viking. Copy of the J38. It's called a SpeedX key, but it's not very speedy. It's nice and slow. And my other key for the other radio is a 3D printed straight key, and you can't send very fast on it either. I imagine 5, 10, maybe 10 words a minute I'm comfortable with, but I don't want to send any faster than I can receive. And so, hey, why would I use a keyboard or a semi-automatic bug that's so daggone fast that I can't copy that fast? So I don't want to send that fast. You know what I'm saying, Steve?
Well, yeah, I know what you're saying. I've listened to a conversation. They were obviously using a keyboard and digital. They were doing I had to crank up the reader about 50 words a minute to understand what they were saying. Oh, man, they were cooking. Yeah, there's not likely any of them in that group that was actually tapping all that out, because they were tapping it out as fast as you could say it, if not a little faster. They were really just cooking along, just smoking stuff. Yeah, I know, but Yeah, it makes them look really proficient because they can do it that fast, and it just sounds like just a blur. So, yeah, I can understand why someone would like that, but that's not really earning your conversation. That's cheating with your computer added, even for people that don't even know CW, a single character. They couldn't read it, even at a, turtle pace, so I can see why they do it, but I don't think it's really all that. I just got a great key that KB at RTN gave me. It's probably about a $20 key, it ain't nothing fancy. If I try to do about 19 words a minute, that thing may fall apart on me when I'm trying to talk, so yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, so I'm going to stay within the reasonable words per minute for what kind of key it is. If they don't want to talk to me, well, then whatever. It's never been mandatory to talk to everybody. It never has been, never will be. I talk to the ones I want to, and the ones I don't want to talk to, I may not say anything to. So they say I'm unfriendly. Oh, well, there's a lot of things you can say about a lot of people. I'm not the friendliest type. I would never say that I am, but if I don't talk to someone, I don't have anything to say to them, or I really can't stand them, and I don't want to interact. But I don't get in there and start any fights or anything. Now I did that on 11 meter. You do that on TV because people don't know how to shut up. But we're not there, and that's not what you're supposed to do. So I can interact on a frequency where there's two people I want to talk to, and the rest of them I don't have anything to say to. Well, that's never stopped me. So I'll talk to the two and let it go at that, and I won't respond to any comments. There's a few of them I really can't stand, and I don't say anything to, but I don't say anything derogatory. I certainly could, but I'm not going to, because I know that if I have a problem with them, it's just me. Other people don't have a problem with them, and that's fine, but I'm not going to be fine with them. I just don't like them. Certain people I just really get on my nerves. That's just going to happen. That's called personality differences, and it's radio, and I'm sure there's plenty of people can't stand me, and that's okay. That's okay. I got broad shoulders. I can wear it. I may feel the same way about them, so I'm not going to say anything to them, kiss off or whatever, but, that's what I'd say to them if I did, but that's not very productive, and I'm just not doing that anymore. Been a long time and a lot of years, and I just don't care enough to bother. ABUB.
Yeah, it's hard to get people to inspire people anymore, and I still try to do that. Hopefully it doesn't make people upset, but it's just something that I feel that people have done for me, so I like to help out if I can. Can't do it physically, but I can kind of walk you through your reading. If you can't understand what you're reading there, kind of put it in common terms and help you out there, but give it the maximum amount that I can anyhow. And it seems like everybody on this frequency is kind of like that too. So that's kind of nice why we all ended up here, I guess. Everybody's got issues and knows they got their own medical problems, and we're similar but different. So it works out pretty good here. Let's see, AB8UB and Charlie, you still there, hanging there with us? KC8ORP, K88YOR.
KC8ORP.
Some of them comments.
I just finished my mile walk, Eddie.
There you go, and there was Terry come in with you. Hello, Terry. Man, you got a bodacious signal up here.
Well, thank you.
40 over 9 and nice. Got a growl
like
to you, man.
Extra large and turbocharged?
I guess it's afternoon, huh?
Bodacious, is that like extra large and turbocharged?
It is pretty much awesome.
Happy New Year, Terry.
Happy New Year, Charlie, Eddie, and whoever else is on here.
That's my buddy Stevie. He's AB8UB up on the 12th floor of the building on Thornton in Akron, Ohio.
Yeah, Happy New Year. Year to you, Terry. Yeah, I am, I'm actually not on Thornton here. I'm a little further in town, but I am in a 13-story high-rise building. I'm on floor number 12. So, and I'm facing about, southeast. So, yeah, I'm actually on the other side of the building for Canada, but he just gets around the corner pretty good. Now, VHF, well, you just don't hear stuff, so, yeah, it's kind of fickle that way.
He's running that Outbacker antenna there, Terry.
Well, he was down in the swamp. Now QSB took him out.
You'll have that. The band's been up and down. It faded out, and Bill was in here for a while, and he signed out. Said he'd be back in a little bit, but I haven't heard him back.
Yeah, Eddie, your signal is been around 5 and 7, and you're sinking down, and you're coming back up, and well, that's some pretty weird local propagation. And boy, it peaks out through over S9, so I gather my signal changes like that here in 42. I'm not used to local propagation having that much effect, but you know, when I come down to 40, I don't usually talk local. I talk DX, so I'm a DXer. I'm not really into local talk and all that. I do some, but I don't make much of an effort. I was on 10 meter with the locals last night, but it's major holiday, so I showed up. But you know, unless 10 meters is cooking beyond that, man, I don't show up that often anymore. It has been last couple of years. 10 meters has provided some darn good contact. So, you know, anybody says the 10 meters not a real HF band, they're full of poo-poos. You know, I may have not made Antarctica on 10 meter, but I did make Japan. So, if it's not a real HF band, well, why am I talking Japan then?
Yeah, you're pretty much in and out of there, losing you there, Stevie. Hey, Terry, I heard from Paul this morning. Remember KAAYYY?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a triple bypass here about 4 days ago.
And he's on the green side?
He is. He's waiting for the last tube to be pulled out. It's been 4 days. And they got everything out of him but one tube. And they said once that comes out, he gets to go home. And it may be today or tomorrow. So he's kind of excited about that. No remote, no radio, no nothing. Even his cell phone was dead, but he got it charged back up and was able to call me. And said he is just wondering if he was going to make it or not. But it looks like he's on the better side of things. I asked him what he's taking for pain there in the hospital, and he says had allergic reactions to everything except Tylenol. So all he's taking is Tylenol. And they split his chest open to do this. But I guess it's a horrible operation.
So all those days with nothing to distract him and he's still sane?
Yeah, pretty much so. Man, was that a Scud missile coming in? I hear something coming in. All kinds of weird little signals going across my screen.
Now I hear it.
I think I'm going to get it out of here, fellers. Band's just getting too crappy for me to hear anything. So rather than be a transmitting station only, I'm going to say 73s for now and be back here after dinner. Catch you fellers later. And Happy New Year. Y'all have a safe one out there. KA8YOR. Over, Terry.
Okay, see you later, Ed. Yeah, I'll be back after 6:30 sometime in there. I don't know who it goes over to. Stever, maybe? Take her away, Stevie.
Okay, I'll take it away. All right, Eddie and Terry, I think Charlie, and I don't know if Bill was in there or not, but yeah, you guys' signal is floating around. I'll catch you later. Before the broadcast comes in there and flattens us all out, you know, with their 10 gigawatts. So, yeah, maybe then. We'll catch you later. This is ABUB.
KC8ORP on the side listening.
that's kind of interesting.